Hey, live on air, live on air. It is 8 a.m. in New York State. It's 5 a.m. in California, I believe, right, Sam? Rise up.
Yeah, welcome. Andy has gone to become a hate channel, and you have been demonized. And I want to give you your voice.
No, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Uh, yeah, on a serious note, that last night was some of the nastiest shit I think I've ever seen come out of Andy's channel. And I'd be really surprised if he keeps that shit up. Um, so
Well, I think he's driven by views, and he's discovered that hate brings views. So I think he's
which is
transitioned.
fine, but the
No, I don't
fucking
think it's fine
well, the good
because he,
guy act is what makes it so, like, contrast, like, seeing him pretend to be the good guy, saying he's a good guy, and then his actions are just, like, demonic, and I'm like, "Huh? What are we dealing with here?" I just haven't figured him out yet.
well, I'm not going low. He's not demonic, but
I said his actions were. I don't think he's an actual
I
demon.
think he's bought by Ellie, and I
Mhm.
think he's discovered that hate will bring more views. So he's given up his integrity, but I think having that many views in the middle of the night um, will encourage him to continue to hate. Is it okay to bring Sarah up, or should we wait until you've had your full voice?
Whatever you wanna do. I have kind of like a list I wanna go down, but we can do whatever you want. I don't know who it
Well,
is. Who's there?
let's say hello to Sarah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
There I am. Hi,
Oh, it's
I'll be
Sarah
quick.
Lee. Hi,
Yeah,
Sarah.
just me. Hi, I'll be quick. I just wanted to say hi and good morning, and
Good morning.
I love you guys. I miss you
We
guys.
love you. We
Hi.
love you. Good to
Is
see you,
everyone
Sarah.
good to see you too. Is everyone doing good?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I got my
Not
thing.
really, Sarah. This woman has
Sarah's
been
audio is really
demonized and
is messing
hated
up.
like I've never seen, and it's dangerous. And I
Audio,
want
audio,
Well,
audio issue, audio issue. Whoa, did you hear that? It sounded like screeching robot. Sam, was that you? Sam, was that
StreamYard
Sarah?
hates me.
that might have been me.
It just went all like it sounded like metal on metal
Am I
grinding.
okay now, May?
I could just be me, but I don't think it's me because I don't have my headphones on, so it would have to be my
I have
TV.
to mute when I don't talk because it's my audio. I'm sorry.
Is it your audio? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I think it is because as soon as you muted it, okay. No, it doesn't matter. All right, Sam. Sorry. Go ahead. I was just trying to audio. It was like two pieces of metal grinding on each other.
So,
So
Sarah, I've never, and May has doxed before, but now she said she's not going to. And yet she's been demonized on many channels. I've never seen such hatred, and it's going to become dangerous.
Well,
And
here's my advice on hate. I get it from Cat Williams. Haters are gonna hate. They have one job. That's to hate. What and he says, "What the fuck is you complaining about, right? You need haters in your life. You need
hell,
haters." But I agree they can be dangerous, but I try to tell myself that
yeah,
I
right.
need
The hate's
haters. It keeps
fine.
me on my A game, it keeps me on my A game when I have haters. But
The
they're
hate.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say like the hate is one thing, right?
anyway, Sarah,
But
your audio is pretty bad. So if you want to try to fix it or not,
or to
we
have her
always
like see if
like
she
you
could
coming
jump
up.
down and come back up.
No,
Just
it's
Try
cool.
try
to.
to.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm yep, she was acting up. I'll just be in the chat. Sorry about that.
Don't be sorry,
Okay,
sweetie.
thanks for coming up, Sarah.
Fine.
Thanks.
Bye, Sarah. That was her audio. It happens.
And she reminds us that there are
Thank you,
decent people
Sarah.
out there who I speak to who don't
She's so
like the hate.
positive.
And Heather was piled on. Daria has been treated terribly. Lydia was
No.
timed out by Andy,
And
even though he lets
and
RJ up, who
Beck
called
got
him.
banned. Beck got banned by Karina.
Beck got banned. So Andy's open chat has ended and he's become a hate channel. And I guess only those who agree with him are now allowed. And somebody who tried to be fair, Heather, was piled on.
It was
So
disgusting.
go
I
ahead.
can't
Go ahead, me.
like she's so much stronger than I would have been because I know she was like just by her little comments here and there, I know she was thinking what I was thinking. and I was blocked in chat like right away, even though Andy said don't block me, but they still did. And like I was just sitting there like, oh my God, I don't know how she's taking this. It was fucking crazy. So like the whole point of Andy and his live stream starting out was he wanted to call me out for sharing Hormaxer's roast of Karina, which is fucking hilarious. I highly recommend it. It's on my wall. And I guess Hormaxer, all of a sudden, 2 years ago, I guess he said some fucked up shit, which I do not agree with, right? But I think it's funny that that was Andy's approach, because even recently, Andy was on Hormaxer's panel. Karina and Relentless were wrenched at his chat. Andy was restreaming him. So I would call that promoting, right? And Andy knew about this, right? This supposed thing he said was said 2 years ago. Kind of similar to the thing that Noodles said, right? That controversial thing, Sam. And so I don't want to, but the thing is, like, his whole point was opening up for what? Did Allie tell you to do that to cover for Karina? You want to discredit with Catch's video something Hormaxer said? Nobody had a problem with Hormaxer until I shared a video of him roasting the fuck out of Karina and Relentless, and it was hilarious. So anyways, so he's like, can you believe May is sharing this video? She's promoting him. Andy, what do you call it when you restream and you join this panel? Y'all just want to be salty now because he got fucking sick of Karina and Relentless shit. Now he's calling him out, because I find it really ironic, Sam. Really ironic, because I tagged Andy. He saw the other things I tagged him in last night when he was live, but he skipped past one in particular, which is me. I'm like, you're going to call me out for sharing a post about Karina because Hormaxer said some fucked up shit 2 years ago. Again, I don't even want to bring up the topic. I'll just say inappropriate stuff, right? When it comes to PDF stuff. Very distasteful. Don't agree with it whatsoever. There's no excuse. And Noodles got the same hate, right? He's pretty much said the same thing that Noodles said. And but it's okay for Alex for hours on end. Alex, the guy who's holding the keys to Andy's channel now, sat there for hours and hours and hours talking about 11-year-old girls are degenerate whores for being raped and that they could consent to sex with older men. And they're degenerate whores. And that's the fucking guy that shares a key with you on your channel, Andy, and you're calling me out for sharing a post by somebody. But like, what the fuck? And Andy so conveniently ignored that post, right? He sees when I tag him and shit. So he just completely ignored that one, And I just found it like he automatically opened up with this hypocrisy. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, Andy? Alex could sit there and say 11-year-olds are degenerate whores and could consent to sex after and because they were raped. You think, and he didn't just say it once. He said it like 80,000 times. Alex did over and over and over again that 11-year-olds can consent and they're whores, like for fucking and all this shit, just rape shaming, just disgusting bullshit. Okay. So therefore, and that's fine though, Andy, because it's you? What are you, God? That's so much worse than me sharing a fucking post. He's up there talking shit about Noodles. Yes, I don't fuck with Noodles. How am I promoting this channel? What do you call it when you are restreaming and going on his panel, Andy? I'm starting to see this shit for what it is, and fuck you. I'm going to call you guys out because you give me so much to say. You have like these big live stream parties. I don't know what it is about me, Sam, but we really got Andy's little channel over there on fire. I think this is what happens when you hold people's feet to the fires. Andy, if you want to fucking call people out for shit, just stop being such a blatant hypocrite. Because now it's all starting to like cave in. People see what you're doing. Like, you cannot possibly be trying to demonize me and justify all these fucked up things that's been happening. Because at what point, right? I'm not going to say I'm being bullied or I'm a victim, right? If we're matching each other's trolley energy, we're doing the back and forth. But at some point, people have been going too fucking far. I'm talking CPS. I'm talking, false copyright strikes. I'm talking about fucking false allegations, framing me for crime after crime after crime, like forging legal documents. At what point do I, like, I don't go that far. I'm not willing to match that energy, you fucking freaks. Showing my medical records. Who the fuck gave you the right to do that? It's illegal. It's illegal no matter how you obtain them. If you Google What is doxing on YouTube? It says medical records. I never put those out there. If you want to sit there and say, oh, well, you did the same thing to Granny. No, I didn't. I reviewed a live stream where Granny showed her own fucking records. So how is that the same? How is that the fucking same? It's not. I haven't done anything that you guys went way past it. Way past it. Way past it. Like, at what point does like a line get drawn? Just like, it's just, if there isn't a line drawn, it's gonna go and go and go until somebody gets hurt, and that's what it's looking like, right? Because these bitches are going nowhere fast. Like, they're never gonna come out on top. So then what are they gonna do? And it's fucking been creepy. It's been borderline like, I should probably go to the police on multiple occasions. But again, I'm not doing any of these fucking things. Like, I'm not. Just because I'm good at hurting people's fucking feelings. Isn't that what we're doing here? Like, we're supposed to do that? It's like, you ever heard of a fucking comedy roast? I mean, can we Jerry Springer it? The rest is too fucking much. I'm not going to sit here and let you guys lie on me to justify why you're doing it. Or, use hypocrisy like to the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. Heather got piled the fuck on. And I was thinking, if that's Miss Mama, because at one point Andy wants to be a pussy, and he's like, what do you want me to do about it? Pussy. Bitch. Andy, if that was Miss Mama's one of the few people that, like, I'm trying to put myself in a situation that I imagine you were close with Heather, the way I'm with Miss Mama. Like, if somebody was dogpiling her in my chat, there's no way I would just be like, you guys, take it up with yourselves. I mean, it's not even like they're doing little spits and spats. Like, Miss Mama will argue back and forth with Birdo, but it's mild. You know what I mean? They'll do those little things, like, whatever, they're little back and forth. But like the level of hate and trying to make Heather take accountability for shit that has nothing to do with her, it's just the most weirdest thing. And I'm like, oh my God, this is segregation. This is fucking culty shit. And it's really tense. And it's like, oh my God, this is why nobody speaks out. This is weird. This kind of reminds me of Morbid's camp, where people had to like sneak out of it. It's fucking wild to me, Sam. And it's just, it's too much. It's too much. It's fucking sick. Y'all are sick. Do so much worse. And you still want to sit there and call, like, you can't call me out for shit anymore. Like, nothing. You lost that right. You lost that right when you went too far. I don't even know where to start on the too far things. Then you fucking, like, what am I supposed to do? She's like, maybe you should tell them that, y'all need to get along and chat and not, easy on the fighting. Because it's not even like a little banter. It's, people are nasty to her, calling her a disgusting piece of shit. I could never imagine like letting Miss Mama get talked to like that, There'd have to be an end. Okay, that's enough, type of thing. And he's like, well, if I did that, I would have a chat like Sam Hills. It'd be dead. Okay, Andy, so if that's the case, stop pretending you fucking care. Like, actions speak. Your fake guy persona is what makes you so cringe. Stop pretending you're not a fucking nasty piece of shit, Andy. I'm not buying it anymore. Not buying it. You're a weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo. It's the way you try to play righteous. Like, you realize it means nothing coming from you. You're really bad at this, Andy. So there was just a lot.
Well, I don't know if he's bad at this. He's gone to the hate channel.
He's bad at keeping up his good guy image? Do you think he's good at keeping up his good guy image?
Well,
I think he's failing.
Abandoned that, and he's gone to trying to go to hate, and it's working in terms of views. That's what I think he cares about, and people just need to see the truth. He's brought up people like Alex, who's truly a predator, as as Princess Kate has said. Sarah threw him out. He is truly a predator, and he's gone after me for saying the truth.
He called
that he did leave a bruise on you, that Kate said no to him, and he kept coming. So Andy has clearly gone to hate by having up this guy. Now, if people call Andy a pedo, I get rid of him. But Andy has clearly changed direction, and I do think he's been paid money by Allie, and notice that he's given Allie a pass. I just think he's made consciously a change to get more views, which might make him more money. And we are one of the few now standing up for righteous and truth. And those who try, like Heather loved Andy, she said, as a streamer in person. And Heather last night at
Yeah,
Andy's
fuck how they
was
treated her
piled
last
on
night, dude.
by bad people. And I don't expect decency
Sue that
anymore.
fucking demon. That fucking demon bitch.
Well, I think he had on Alex, Lonnie,
Yep.
Sue.
Mel was in the chat going at her, that fucking CPS allegedly impersonating bitch. She had Allie going at her. Steffi Ann was going at her. Alex, you already said. Like, they were piling on her and they were aggressive as fuck. And none of it made sense. None of it made sense.
No, it makes sense because they want to demonize you to make like you're the center of everything bad. But you have denounced doxing, and they put out your medical records and
my children's photos, my
family's
photos.
So
you know what Alex said? No, Alex said, I found very interesting, Sam. He said he was up on panel and he said a number from Los Angeles, California was texting him all this shit about me. And then nobody said Allie, but Allie responds in the comments, I don't have an LA phone number. And I looked it up and she absolutely fucking does. What a bitch. Who else would be texting him from a fucking Los Angeles number?
But Alex has no credibility. Alex, people still deny
that don't mean
Alex
anything.
Put a bruise on you. He's clearly a predator. I've shown it before, but Andy lets him on as co-host, a man who put bruises, a man who is disgusting.
Yeah, remember Andy posted those bruises on his live stream.
But this is his co-host.
He's a shit. Yeah,
he has gone to hate, and the people who just want to be heard,
gorilla hammer,
like Heather, like Lydia.
Poor fucking Heather. Poor Heather, seriously.
Beck was kicked out of the chat. So Andy used to pride himself and say he lets everybody up in chat, rather, including RDA.
Told them to leave me in chat. They blocked me right away.
They did?
Yeah.
And that's bad streaming because you are the center of the story, and he's demonizing you, but not letting you speak. But today,
such a pussy
you are.
Yeah.
And people will listen. And look, I've said it's dangerous.
No, this is how they react when you pull the truth out, dude. It's weird.
But it's dangerous. People know you're Andrus, and all of you, Andy, Lonnie, the people who go after you, God forbid something happens to you. It's on you guys.
That's what they fucking want. That's what they fucking want.
Well, I'm not saying Andy wants that.
I'm not saying Andy, but I think you know what I'm talking about.
If he continues to let hate, bad things happen, and we've learned in our country, we need to tone it down.
Why else is he making up lies to justify it so it doesn't stop?
Because he got 80 views in the middle of the night, and he makes money off this, and Allie's giving him money. And he wants attention.
I just don't understand why they need to make up lies in order to justify this fucked up shit that's been going on. Like, that's the part that freaks me out. I'm like, why are you justifying it? Like, none of that's true. It just, he's making shit up. He's just,
what's he making up?
Weird.
What are the parts he's making up?
It's so weird. Like, just where I begin. Let me see here. He's trying to say that the whole thing with Sue, he's still saying it's a welfare check, right? That I deserved it. That I tried to call and get her fired from her job.
Let's stop. I want to comment. There's a pretend, and other people have said that Sue, she wasn't swatted. There was a check. There's no evidence that there was a welfare check. So they're just making it up.
There wasn't a welfare check.
There wasn't a welfare check.
So
Sue has not apologized, and Andy doesn't want to call out one of the biggest offenses.
He keeps repeating it.
Well, he's no longer interested in truth, mate. He's interested in those 80 views and bringing up the haters. And Heather came up, and Farrah, she said she loved Andy as a streamer, and she was piled on, and Lydia was timed out. So the whole nature of his show or channel has changed from just trying to be nice, but he's getting a lot of attention. He's probably getting money from Allie, and he's getting views, but he has
Allie's a
no
sick,
integrity.
mentally ill bitch.
He has no integrity. So here, I'll speak the truth. I won't turn my back on you. And but other people like Andy, that's his interest now. Not on being the nice guy. He's thrown that away. And people hate cells. Unfortunately, hate cells. But you need to be able to speak. And I'm going for fair people, and hopefully more fair people, decent people who don't want violence, because this kind of hate could lead to violence and people aren't listening. But if something happens, it's on you, Andy. It's on you, Lonnie. And we need to tone this down. But let May have her say she will not be silenced, even though their response, the haters, is to try to silence us.
They're trying to silence me because they've gone too fucking far and they want it to go away now. Now Allie's like hanging it over my head. I'll take the retractions away. Bitch, I never asked you to. I never asked you to take him out. Fuck that. Leave him up. Let it backfire. There's no way it's going to fucking really affect me, bitch, unless you go the extra mile and lie, because I have proof that video wasn't yours, that you struck. It was more mine. It was made for me. You fucking filed. And now she's saying that she struck me down for doxing her. And I didn't even mention her in that live stream. She said, stop doxing and I'll take him down. For everyone that's been doxed, I did it for them. And fuck you, cunt. Holy shit, what a nutcase. She thinks for a second she's gonna use this. Like, when it comes back that all of this was false, Allie, then what? When my channel's not fucking gone, then what? What are you gonna do next, bitch? She's already in chat trying to say that I revenge porned fucking Karina. Right? He's like, oh, I talked to Karina. She's never said anything about you revenge porning her, because I didn't. That's ridiculous. But that's the new crime of the day that she's saying I committed, is revenge porn. That shit's pretty serious here in New York State. What a fucking psycho. Is she gonna fucking I can't wait to see the fake receipts for that. So, speaking of.
Well, I think there's a level of mental problems here that has to do with obsession. That some of these people, and the fair people will acknowledge, some of these people are obsessed. Why doesn't she just move on? But she's obsessed. You're the target. People are projecting, and people want to silence.
What harassment is. Like, at least we rotate the people we call out. They're fucking laser focused.
She sounds like a scorned lover to me. She did say she loved you. I won't go beyond that. But
she's also told me she's been with women before, Allie, right? So it's not out of the realm of possibilities, because she's acting like fucking Alex does. It's like, all I did was not
Alex. I want to mention a truism that for a year or longer, Alex signed on to everything you did. Alex doxed a kid. B-Sock said Alex doxed his children.
And just the other day, Sam, Alex was threatening to dox Brutal and put all his information out. And people, like, it's okay. That's okay, right? It's totally fine.
It's to pretend that Alex is a good guy, but he's not a good guy.
He's the worst. He's way worse than Andy.
That's just the real case. You've heard, some of you, his angry, threatening voice on tape. He did put his hands on this woman. Princess Kate is one of the nicest people around, and he was horrible to her. Kate, calls Alex a predator. He's clearly a predator. He waited for Princess Kate to be in a bad place. He swooped. He waited for you to come out of a bad relationship with Jimmer. He swooped.
He's a predator.
Sarah kicked him out. He is clearly a predator, and Andy
is sending
is
him
using
all my personal information. What a dark bitch to be sending the man that I got a restraining order against my fucking personal information, bitch. You psycho cunt. Like, you're a psycho. Like, what if I sent Travis shit about you that you're doing on here? What if I fucking did that? Like, you psycho bitch.
What is Travis? I haven't heard that name before.
Never mind.
Okay.
But anyways, so I just want to talk about um her community post. Now, this is what I want to get your feedback on, Sam, because I don't know if you saw it or not. So okay, all I could think of is audacity, right? So she
Who are you,
says,
Obama? Dawson.
yeah, for real, right? She said, okay, are you ready for this, Sam? She said, show the criminal harassing. I'll wait. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you call forging documents? Like, what do you call that? Okay, she goes, show any real life I've done to you. I'll wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Her name was on the police report with the fake SWAT. I'd like to say that's real life. Or maybe, yeah, she's like a witness in a fake
Right.
bullshit.
I think honest people don't like her because Allie was complicit when you were doxing, and I've attacked that you don't do anymore. And she was complicit. And wow, forging documents
That was last
on court
week.
records. That happened, what, 2 weeks ago, a week ago?
That was like a week ago. Maybe it's
So
been 2 weeks.
I'm just trying to talk to people who are decent, who will listen. And if you watched Andy, the way Heather was treated was horrible. And again, that chat is no longer free. Andy would let up RDA in chat. Sorry, not on air, in chat. And they call them the P word for 2 years. And I won't, Andy's not the P word. I'll remove anybody on air who goes like that. But Andy wants those views, and he brings up the worst people, like the people attacking Heather. And I just want people to see the truth and give
It was
you your
disgusting how
voice
Alex
because you
treated
are
Heather.
clearly being demonized. Like,
It's unbelievable. It's
no,
like
it's
calling me out
too
for the shit I did, but
believable.
now they're making things up as an excuse or just to like push people to go even further than they already have, which is
Well,
already
that's what I'm concerned about. And on a
it's
national
scary. Like,
level,
why are you making up
it's
lies to make
scary.
things like
There's
worse?
there's
Like, that's
crazy people
crazy.
out there. And
Yeah.
Andy, you're complicit. God forbid anything
Yes,
happens
he's
to
the
this
vessel for
lady.
all this shit.
But
That's where my issue is with Andy because it's his fucking channel
yeah,
all this shit is happening at.
yeah. Well, he's a phony.
Yeah.
He's given off the nice guy persona, and he's clearly showing himself. And he's made that change to a hate channel. It's
I think
now a
that's what
hate
bothers me
channel.
so much about him is that he's so fucking fake. I think if he stopped
It's
pretending to
sad, I
be
think, because I liked Andy, but he fooled me, and he thinks he said, "Oh, we can have fun." No, you've gone too far, Andy. I'll speak to you, but you have shown who you are, and you are now, for views, I think, a hate channel.
now he's saying I heard him say something. He goes, "Sam, it wasn't even May. It wasn't even May why we left. We used to come over and have fun with May and troll her and everything. It's you. You told everybody to go away. It's your fault, Sam." It's like,
Yeah,
literally, he just told
I
the
don't want
story.
haters. I don't want people who are vile. I don't want Steffi who brings up my kids. I don't want
Well, she
Alex
does that
who
in
is
his chat all the time.
clearly
He
a
doesn't care.
predator based on 2, 3, 4
Such a
women.
He's such a hypocrite. Last night he said to block
Well,
anybody who doxes or talk about kids.
yeah,
And that's all Steffi does is talk about my kids or your kids. And then he pulled
yeah,
up a video last night of clips. I don't know why he would do this of Jeno talking about calling all those nasty names to Betty Spaghetti's kid. Him
yeah.
talking about my
I only
uncle.
fast forwarded it. I went to sleep, but this morning I woke
Why
up
would
early
Andy
and looked at it.
replay that? He's so
Well,
gross.
he's gonna use anything to keep going on the hate because, he's getting a lot of views. It's just self-interest. I think he might think he's in good shape because he's getting the views, and he's getting probably money from Allie. So
He's
getting
getting the
money.
views, but it's the same old people talking the most shit. It's not like most people watching were not chatting. It's the same fucking
Well,
gaggle.
people are afraid. Look what happened to Heather, who said she loved Andy as a person and
Yeah, half
streamer.
those views are probably my subs. It's
and
just
and Lydia and Daria. I just want people to say Shaw who are tired of the hate, but hate draws.
yeah, I
There
wanna
were
get
80
into
people
that.
there. So if
I
you're a
do wanna
good
get into
person
that.
like Lydia, it's courageous. and
I know she got balls. I love
you
it.
will be targeted. So, hey, Gregory, the
I
cameraman, how
know
you
they were
doing?
being so disgusting to Lydia too. I was like, "You bitches!" I'm like, "Oh my god, are they really?" It's so gross, Sam. It's like fucking the Church of Scientology or something. It's like getting
Oh,
beat into
that's
submission. Like
interesting.
you have to either fucking escape quietly and leave in the middle of the night, or like you get beat into submission. It's weird how they're trying to hammer grown
Yeah, he's
adults,
just become a hate
hammer
channel.
their narrative into these adult people. The way they talked to Heather was so disgusting, like she was a child. And same thing, they talk down about Lydia. The second they say something, they say something to
These
discredit that
are
person.
fair, independent women, and you go to a hate channel to hate, and then you bring up one or two people, you pile on them, and he's driven out the good people. But there's, again, from his point of view, he doesn't care about anybody. Most of the streamers, I mean, I care about a couple people, but you're not my friends. But there are these people like Andy who pretends that he's a good guy, and he's revealed
Hey,
himself. He's not,
Noodles.
and he doesn't care. Hey, David, how you doing? Um, you're
Hey,
welcome to come
David.
up, David. David's a very smart, fair guy who
I
has
love
been
Noodles.
slandered. Um,
Yes. But yeah, I mean, again, yeah, I do want to get into that part too, about like Lydia and Heather and stuff. But I just want to read Allie's community post first, and then I do want to talk about that. So don't think I'm dismissing you, Sam. I want to talk about Lydia and
no, let
Heather.
me be clear. I talk all the time. I want to give you your voice.
No,
So
I
I
think
need
that's
to
so
try to
important.
listen.
That was the main thing. But I got my show notes, so I'm just pushing us back on track a little. Sam, you're being so nice, and I'm still whining. I'm sorry.
You're wrong. You're responding to vicious attacks, me, and this is going too far. And people, it's
Hi,
easy for
Gregory.
me. I'm not doxxed, but people know your address, and I just calmly asked to tone it down, and Andy brought it up. So you're dealing with possible violence here against this lady, Andy. So you'll get your 80 views, but God forbid people know your address, and I'm concerned and what's happening on a national level, these crazies go in their little discords and they can get violent. And I'm warning people, and Andy, you're not listening,
Yeah,
but God
Andy.
forbid something happened to me. You are all complicit
Yeah,
into that.
Allie, giving a fucking guy who is fucking put his hands on me, my personal information, you fucking sick bitch. You fucking sick bitch. You wouldn't like it if I fucking did that to you, would you, you psycho? I'd say
You,
that's pretty much going real fucking life, regardless if Alex is on here or not. The fact that she's doing that to somebody who I had a restraining order against is fucking diabolical. You
there
sick
are
bitch.
some heroic people come out. Here's a really nice comment from Gregory, the cameraman, praying for you. Praying is good, according to
Thank you,
me.
Gregory.
And thank you, Gregory, the cameraman. The heroes will come out. There aren't that many because most people don't want to be targeted. So people like Gregory, people like Lydia, Daria, they are heroic, and because they might be hated. And I get why people don't want to speak out. Andy now has a hate
For real.
channel, hate people,
A hate
and
channel, Sam, a doxing channel, a baby doxing channel, fucking all the things is okay over there as long as it's done to the right person. It's fine to dox, it's fine to show medical
it's
records,
fine to
it's fine to
call
show
people
pictures from a
pedos.
domestic violence
Yeah, Andy
incident.
is just
It's
thrown
all
off
good, Andy,
all
you fucking piece of
pretense.
shit. It's okay to have a man up there who fucking said 11-year-old girls could consent to sex and they're degenerate whores for being raped and like say awful things
Well,
about children. Like, Andy, that's your fucking co-host, you sick fuck. They're all
yeah,
complicit. They
his
wanna play the guilt
co-hosts
by
are
association. We could do that then.
negotiate. Where's Beck?
I
Oh,
miss Beck.
Beck was, as he said earlier. So Beck shows up, and yeah, she's antagonistic probably, but
No, she was
Andy
calling
said
out Karina. That's all she
people
was
used to
doing.
let Andy would let up everybody, and he got rid of Beck. He's just
No, she
changed.
was it was Karina because Karina and Spooky kinda fought about it, because Beck and Spooky get along just
Yeah,
fine.
but he permitted it. He could have
Yeah,
brought her
he did,
back.
he did. He
You
said,
get it?
He did. He was like, "Well, why
He's very
that don't need to be
thin-skinned.
here. That don't
Andy
need to
is
be here."
very thin-skinned, and he let other people go through the hate, and now he's getting a little bit. And how's he reacted? He went from a nice guy kind of stream, as Heather said, to hate, and unfortunately, it brings views. But ultimately, hopefully, people throw off the hate because it gets repetitious. But
Can you
now,
imagine if there's a woman in this community who had fucking private pictures put out of her bruises, and then I brought it up on fucking panel and laughed at it? Like, could you imagine where I'd be right now if I did some shit like that? I wouldn't even think to do that, but Andy did that. Andy's fucking fine with all this shit. Like, he is gone completely. Like, he's never, like, gonna, I don't know, his good guy persona is gone, but he's actually, like, one of the worst. And I know it's hard to believe that, but that's,
no, he has become one of the worst, and he
yeah,
does his dirty work by bringing on haters. You get that?
something's wrong with
Look
him.
at the people he brings on. They're
It's
part of the haters,
how
and
he
people
copes.
like Beck, he gets rid of. People like Lydia, just for speaking up, he times out. Daria. So I'm
You know why he
interested
timed Lydia
in.
out? You know
Pardon?
why he timed Lydia out? Because she was calling him out for the whole
Yeah,
thing. She was
yeah.
defending you, and she was saying that, like, May and Sam didn't say nearly as bad as Nikki and fucking Lemonade did. And Andy, you let it up on your panel. He was like, I wasn't even there. How could you say that? He got all defensive and mad. And then he pulled up my clip. I should copyright strike, right? I mean, that would be within my rights because you doxed me, Andy. Just kidding. I'm not going to, you fuck. But I think it's really interesting because Lydia was trying to say that and he got mad at her. And then he pulled it up and he's like, all right. I was on the panel when that happened, but I was getting ready to leave. That's not true, Andy. You had left. Brett was up. Alex was running the panel. And then, Andy, you came back and that's when it happened. You fucking loser. And then Spooky was in the chat saying that me and you said much worse about her. When has that ever happened,
Well,
Sam?
I want to clear up something. First of all, I like this comment. If you're a feminist, why would you have up a predator who leaves bruises? But I want to, Spooky has shown herself to be a liar clearly.
She's a
Spooky
fucking
said,
weirdo.
I and probably you suggested her kid be taken away. We
You know,
never did.
where's the clip of
So
that? It'd
stop
be everywhere.
lying. We never did,
And that we
and
dog
it's
whistled CPS.
credibility. She's always been a liar, and you have been used, Spooky, but she gets attention, and I'd rather not talk about her, but I will call you out your lies.
She's a
May and I
fucking lying
never,
ass bitch.
ever called for your kid being taken out away, but you
Ever.
want to muddy the waters, Spooky, because
Which
you
is
did
weird.
indeed do drugs on air, which is illegal. And I
He
said,
said
and I'll
she did it
still
in front of
say it,
her
let me
kids.
finish here and then I'll be quiet. I
Sorry.
will always say that people should not take drugs who are parents. Marijuana might be different if the kids
Can
are
we
away,
specify
but
don't
it's an
snort fucking
illegal act.
lines
And I did say bad things can
on a
happen
camera?
to any parent who does drugs, and it's on air too. So I'll say this to any parent, and I was a teacher, etc., that the safety of children have to come first, and children should not be around people who use drugs.
Especially loose
Marijuana is a
powdery
legal drug,
drugs.
but even marijuana, in my view, should not be used around children. But I never called for her child to be taken away.
We
So she
didn't.
wants to muddy the water. She's not a hero. She's lied many times. She wants the attention. She's playing victim. And I also said that being a sex worker um, might be legal, but what is the child supposed to say when people, hypothetically, if someone's a sex worker, what is the child supposed to say when her friends say, what does your mommy do? And so
That's a
it's not good
that's a
for
fair
kids.
opinion.
Well,
That's a
yeah,
fair
everything's
opinion, but
my opinion, but most
that
people,
doesn't
you
cross over
really think
into
a sex
criminal.
worker makes a good parent? They could have a good side, but it's problematic. What do you tell your child? What are you modeling? Do you want your child to be that? So I said that at the very beginning. It's legal, but I don't respect sex workers. I just don't. And she wants to lie, but we're for the truth. And I'll take.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
It's bullshit with these people, and they're being used, or they want their attention. But she is Spooky is a liar, and credibility is important.
That's
And
like
we won't get the views of Andy, but if you want the truth, if you want righteous, I'll have fewer views than become a hate channel. Become a hate channel. And Andy, you can go for the views. I guess you were jealous all the time because Andy had nice, but nothing ever happened. Well, now things are happening, but hate things are happening. And you should be ashamed of yourself, Andy. And I don't want you here. You're not welcome here. I went up the other day because you said I wouldn't, and I didn't stay very long because you're a hate channel dude. And I don't respect you anymore. I once liked you, but you have shown who you are, which is cool streaming. And
a
people are going to
sellout.
pretend you're nice, but you're not.
Right. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what Andy does over there if he wants to cover me for the rest of his fucking life. It's what's weird, like I said, and what's been escalating lately. And again, I guess only I really know this. I know I say that a lot, but only I really know that I'm not doing the things they're accusing me of. So it's really fucking weird when it's from like I'm viewing it from my lens, right? Because I'm like, I didn't fucking do those things. Why are they saying I'm doing these things? And they're saying these things in response to justifying all the fucked up shit that's been escalating lately. And they're trying to make it seem okay because I did this and that I didn't even do those things. So like why the fuck are you setting me up? It's fucking weird. But again, I guess only I would know that, right? Only I know as fact
May,
that it's not true.
May.
Sam.
Views drive some people. I like views too, but I won't sell my integrity. Andy clearly has. Andy used to be known as a nice guy. Andy has determined he'll
He's
take
been
the money
standing
from
stupid.
Ellie and he'll take the 80 views in the middle of the night. I think he sold his soul. I missed the real Andy has come out.
This is the
We are
real
seeing
Andy.
the real Andy, aren't we? But he
Yeah.
doesn't care. I don't, most of these streamers, they don't care about most of you.
Well,
And
baby love
most of
told
the
Stu to
people in
grow the fuck
chat
up.
don't care that much. And that's why people show up to be entertained. But we will still stand, I will, for decency. That's all. For fairness, for letting people be heard. And I don't like pile up. I don't like people being called the P word, like Andy was called the P word by RDA for 2 years. I defended Andy, but to his credit, he said the obvious that I'm being called by Predator Alex the P word. But Andy, you let this predator up, don't you, Andy Cruz?
A predator in multiple ways too, Andy. And it's stuff that's not even debatable. It's indisputable. Like he has done these things, he said these things, he's admitted these things. It wasn't too long ago, Sam, that Andy
P
had
word pedophile. Sorry.
it wasn't long ago that he had Princess Kate up there playing Alex's abusive ass fucking voicemails. Then he comes up and tells Heather to shut the fuck up, um, and calls her a bitch. Tells her to shut the fuck up and all this stuff that Andy had to kick him. Like, and then he starts calling you a pedo as a fact, and then he says he has proof and that you absolutely are. And he said he has your marriage certificate in your docs or some shit. We know that's not true. But when
No,
someone's
I
trying
think
to
he said
argue
he
it, what's
doesn't.
dangerous?
The whole
What's
point
dangerous?
is he doesn't know my name. He is the predator.
Sam, I
So
don't
he
think he
wants to turn it to me, but he is
Sam, if
clearly
people think that
the
about you,
predator.
they're gonna find your information out. That's why it's dangerous.
Well, the
It's
good part would
dangerous.
be if they ever find my real name, they'll see that I'm who I say I am, and you can't teach with a felony. That's I
Even if
reported
your
P
record is
words,
clean,
and
he's
I
saying
would
that
report somebody. I said you should file a police report. You still should on him putting his hands on you. I
I
would
fucking
encourage
should, the
that, but
monster.
you haven't done it. I think you should.
Well, listen, what I'm trying to say is what's pissed me off what he keeps saying about you is that he's trying to say it right. So if you do get doxxed, that your record's not going to show you are because you married your wife when she was under. This is what he said. It's obviously not true, you guys. But that Sam married his wife when she was underage, and it was legal where she was. So Sam got away with it, type of thing. So no matter
Well,
what, if
let
someone
me
does
just
find,
say
hold on,
that if you but I'll forget it. If you, we
Okay.
had to go through the American embassy,
I'm
but
just trying to explain why it's
it's
dangerous.
just a, well, I don't think, I think people know Alex if they follow him why he's doing this, that he lies, because Alex was a predator, and I do think you should file that police report on him, which you haven't really
Because I didn't
regarding.
want to bring him back to New York if he was already out of the state, Sam. I didn't.
But
Then
what
they would bring him
about
in
the
on a warrant.
women? I don't like the Cleong, but he's done it once. He beat up a man when he was younger. He's a violent guy. We're
Multiple
talking
times.
about Alex,
He
who went
choked
to
a
a
guy
park.
unconscious for a guy who wasn't even fighting him back. He choked
Yeah. So he
unconscious.
has a history of violence and a lot we don't know about. So I'm concerned that he'll do it to Klingon because he did it to you. So, but that's your decision. I think you should file a police report, but that's your call.
You're not
I'm
wrong
just
for
giving my
suggesting
opinion.
that, Sam, because he's a fucking freak and he doesn't stop. And now he's trying to acquire all my personal information. Like shouldn't be alarming to me. Like what the fuck?
Well, the solution is to file
An
the police
abusive fuck
report.
like him. I want having my children's information, my family's. I don't want that abusive fuck anywhere near me. More or less, Allie's giving him my information. You dirty, nasty psycho bitch. Like that's
It's
diabolical.
dangerous, Allie. You're dealing with a violent
She
guy.
knows
That's
that.
why you can't own guns. Yeah, well, she's obsessional, and I just say she should move on, and she won't. She won't move on. Laura
Until
Perplex wanted her
something bad
back for the
happens.
money, but it's these obsessional people I worry about. And if somebody's violent and is
Dirty,
obsessional,
ugly,
I do
rodent-looking
worry for
bitch.
your safety on a national level. The hate reached such a level that somebody assassinated Charlie Kirk because hate rose. Charlie Kirk was dehumanized and it's evil, and we should tone it down. That's what I'm saying. But instead of toning it down, Andy raised it up. And if something happens to this lady, Andy, and all of you, you're complicit
That's what
because
they
it's
fucking
vile.
want. Why else would they be doing it?
Well,
Why
I
else
don't
would
think
they
Andy
fucking be doing
wants
it?
you hurt, but he is complicit.
He's been
By
around a long time. He knows where this is
he
fucking
knows what's
going.
going on, but I wouldn't say he wants you hurt.
He maybe
But I
he
think
could care less.
some
Oh,
people like Chicken Jan said that she did want me dead. This guy, Predator Alex, did say that he'd have no problem with physical injury upon me, though he didn't want me dead. These people, some of them, are obsessed. And Arbor Fan, I do think she should file a police report to protect her too, because now this would be on record. And I do
now that he's trying
fear.
to like inquire all my fucking personal information out through Allie, like two people criminally fucking harassing me right now. It's ridiculous.
Well, I think you would be better protected to be on record with the police
I need a
and
restraining order
file
against
that
both
report.
of them. I really
What's
need
it?
a restraining order against both of them. They're dirty, scary fuckers. Like, because what is she gonna stop? Like, she's already been
Well,
busted
a
for
police
being
report
a
would make a
freaking
statement
liar.
made, and you don't
Huh?
want to go there, but it would be for your protection, I think, too. But
She's like, there's definitely enough there for Allie because she's tried to blackmail me, threaten me. I have it all in emails. Like, she threatened criminal charges against me if I filed for harassment on her. She said remember the whole credit card fraud that turned out not to be true?
yeah,
Her and I both know it's not true, but she still tried to say she would expedite
well,
a criminal
there's
charge.
a
Hold on,
defamation.
hold on.
She's got the
Sam,
buck, and I think,
that's not what I'm talking. Sam.
yeah,
I'm trying to just explain this really quick. She said that she would I said, if you don't leave me alone, I've already blocked your phone number, Allie. She started calling me from private numbers, whatever. And then I blocked her from texts and emails. She's still trying to get a hold of me, messaging me about other emails. And I said, I asked you to leave me alone. If you don't stop, I'm going to file harassment charges. I've asked you to stop contacting me, and you don't listen. You find other routes to contact me. So then she emailed me back saying she would expedite credit card fraud charges on me if I went and filed for criminal harassment. It's like, so you're telling me you're gonna fucking lie? Because her and I both know I didn't commit credit card fraud. So she's threatening to lie and have me framed it for real for crimes that I didn't commit if I were to go get a harassment order taken out on her.
I went to the harassment. I talked to a lawyer about
Well, that's
defamation.
what she's doing. It's
I
fucking
I would
harassment. When I tell you to leave me alone and you're still texting me, still emailing me, that's what sparked her to say that she would expedite charges of credit card fraud, which we've since debunked. Anyways, go
Well,
ahead.
I think the things she said, like forging your name,
Well,
I
that's
think
part
you
of
should talk to a
harassment, right?
lawyer. Yeah, but defamation, um, if a lawyer determines there's a case,
Yeah, that would be
you would
civil.
be
I'm talking
properly,
criminal.
appropriately rewarded because your reputation has been defamed.
She said I
Uh,
had an STD. I never fucking told her I had an STD. Like she's just a
Well,
flat
I
out
think a
liar.
lawyer would look at the whole array of charges, and, I don't make up stuff like her. I don't
It's the
forge.
malicious intent that can absolutely be proven
Yeah,
because it
a
started with
lawyer
the
is not gonna
threats.
charge you for the first, talking to. I think, again, I'm serious. For your protection, you should file a police report on Alex. You have the pictures, and, see what, the authorities say.
I filed
If
police reports on him, Sam, but I just never pressed charges because he was out of the
Well, that's what
state.
I'm talking about. Why haven't you pressed charges?
Because
What if something
because
happens
he
to,
he left and I didn't want I had a choice. My lawyer recommended that I had him brought back to New York when we couldn't
right,
find him to get him served,
right.
by that way we could have him served by filing charges and get picked up on a warrant. And I thought about it and I didn't want to do that because I'm like, he's already gone. Why do I want to bring him back here? I didn't want to have to go through court and see him again
I
and
know,
all that
but what
stuff.
about the future women? He
Well,
is
now
clearly a
he doesn't
predator.
matter that he's states away. He's still fucking
Yeah, but
ramping up
what
and he's
about the other
scary.
women he's gonna, be predatory toward? What about them, May?
It's never stopped him in the past.
Well,
He's
maybe
not
let the
capable.
authorities determine how that's handled. He hasn't been held to account for what he did to you, has he?
Nothing. He hasn't been
Yes.
held to account for anything he's done in his fucking
Maybe
life.
it's
He's a piece
time.
of shit.
I'll say it one more
A
time and
flappy
then
piece
probably
of
shut
shit.
up. Yeah, I think you should file charges against him.
He's fucking abusive towards Heather. Like, really? You fucking weirdo. He just went up there being nasty. Did you hear that part, Sam?
I I went to bed. I fast forward some parts, so I missed a lot of it. But
It was fucking gross.
yeah, the pile on innocent people like Heather.
Yes.
Andy has turned, and Andy, you've sold your soul for 80 views, which we're not big streamers.
For
That's nothing
silver.
to
For
the real
copper.
streamers. Don't
For
make like we're
copper.
big, Andy. 80,
Ron.
I'd love 80, 82, but I'm not going to sell my integrity
Hi,
for views
Brian.
on here.
Hi,
Believe me.
Hammy.
Hi, Free the Ham. How you doing? Alex's future is predicted on what he's done in the past. And
One
remember,
second, Sam. I gotta fucking weed
brings
back
him
outside my
on.
window.
Andy brings him on, and I defended Andy when RDA called him a pedo, but Andy brings him on, and all Andy says is, I don't think Sam is a pedo. Obviously, but you bring him on, Andy. You know what you're doing. You're using other people to do your dirty work, and God forbid something happens to me. But out of 2,500 people who know us, who follow these streams, there's a couple crazy, Andy, and you're messing with possible violence, and it will be on all of you. Stop it. This lady's going to get hurt, and you all are complicit. Yeah, attack her, but not the vicious way you are. I'm warning you. Other people should warn you. This atmosphere of hate on a national level has led to the assassination of a good man who just wanted to debate, like him or not. Well, I'm telling you, this is happening all around the country, and you, Andy, and you haters are enabling it. I worry about you, May. Physically. Some creeps know your address.
A lot of creeps know my address. Thanks, Allie. I know you keep passing it around, you sick bitch. I'm telling you, I don't know what their end goal is, but it don't feel right. Something ain't right.
Well, one person wished you physical injury. She put a curse on you. She put a curse on you, wishing physical injury. And when you you hurt your toe or something. She
I
said
broke my
you
leg.
want the other foot. So there seriously is a woman saying she wants physical injury on you,
And
and
who
you
is
don't
that
call it
woman?
out, Andy. You don't call it out, Andy.
And who is that woman? My fucking psycho ex's new girlfriend. It's fucking weird. Like,
Most people
so
don't want
weird.
you injured, but there's a couple crazy, and you're
Yeah,
having this hate, and the people on your
fucking heavy.
channel, Andy. Shame on you for what?
No,
Views?
shame on Andy for lying. Like, seriously, shame on
Well,
him because like, if he's just like I said, I'm not gonna tell people not to talk about me, but it's the lies that are dangerous because of why he's lying. And again, he's fucking lying to justify these things that are escalating. I'm like, Andy, I'm not doing any of that. Why do I deserve that? Like, at what point does we're not matching energy anymore? You guys are going way too
well,
fucking
there's
far.
people who want violence. Klingon said she wanted you hurt. Uh, Presley is always smart.
Sue
May
told me
has
I should
little
kill
kids at
myself.
home, and she's single. Stop it. We've seen it on a national level. Alex broke into a home when he was younger. He's violent, and there's other violent people here. And it's Andy, you creep. You want this lady hurt? Am I making this up? No. There's crazy people up here who might think, well, May's so terrible. People are telling me I'll teach her a lesson. You're
Yeah.
really dealing with possible violence,
That's
Andy.
already happening with fucking Gregor and Karina
What
sending
happened?
people to my house and shit.
Okay, so let's take value in that. So people have
And
come to
she's
your house.
wrenched in Andy's chat. So what the fuck's the difference, right? They're all complicit, right? If we're doing guilt by association, let's do guilt by association. Let's talk about your people, Andy. You
No,
fucking
somebody
weird.
showed up at your house, May.
Yeah.
Can you talk? So it
No,
already.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
But
People should hear that though.
I
People,
never came out and talked about it publicly, but only one person fucking knew. And they
who
came
was
in
that
my
person?
Gregor and Karina. Well, two people. And I never said a
It's
word about
stunning
it.
that somebody already showed up. I'm
Well,
not
that's not the
kidding,
first
folks. I'm not on air. I wouldn't make this up. There's violence out there. Out of 2,500 people, you're going to get some real creeps. And you just heard, and I won't keep going on about it, that somebody already showed up, Andy, and you haters already showed up.
It's fucking
You're
creepy.
messing with fire, and you are culpable people who rise to the level. Like, yes, you do, Allie. Not people who just attack you fairly. We know that a curse was put on her wanting physical injury, and that's somebody we know about. What about the people we don't know about?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knew about this creep, this horrible evil who killed the good man. And violence is going on all around us. And Andy, you're enabling it. You're responsible because it goes.
Mainly responsible, really. He's
Yeah,
the only
it's
one
worrying.
really doing that, showing all my information and like has done it several times.
Well, but it's the people who demonize you, make you evil. She's not evil. All you are projecting. She's on a better path. And some of you are jealous. And some of you are obsessed. And we know it. That's what's happened to Charlotte, who can be fun. You're obsessed. Why don't you be obsessed on people who do worse, like forge names on court documents?
Yeah, I guess that's totally fucking fine, right? Like, when did that become okay around here? Like, is
It's
that
okay
new?
because people like Andy mod those people, and people like Andy bring on people who call other people pedos. I see your dirty work, Andy. You get people to do your work, and you make like you're a nice guy. You're not a nice guy. That is clearly now, and he probably doesn't care because he sold your soul for 80 views, Andy. You're not a nice guy. You've now shown it clearly. I don't think he cares. I think he's getting money from Allie, in my opinion. And he's getting a lot of views. He's not the smartest guy, and he's thrown away his integrity. What has he accomplished in life? you're one of those guys, you turn 50 like Alex. Most people not watching now.
Yeah, Andy's self-hating for sure.
I don't know about self-hating. I don't think
Well, why else would he hide who he is? Like his mask is just dropping because I just don't think he's a
well, I
good
don't think he's
guy.
hiding
But he
anymore.
wants to be looked at as a good guy, and he doesn't want to be trash
No, I
talked.
don't think that's so true anymore. I think he wants the views, and he
Well, he's
wants
still
something
hanging
to happen.
on. He's still
No,
denying shit. He's still lying. But why else
well,
unless he's
I
trying to save
think he
face?
was ineffectual. He had a nice stream. I think he's jealous because things happen here and other streamers, and he came up with Call It Out, which all he does, you're calling out hate because hate
He
draws.
doesn't call shit out.
Not anymore, except against
Did
you
he ever?
and me.
But
No,
what is
he
he
was a
calling
nice
out?
guy.
He's lying.
He's
For the
changed
most he's
or
I
showing
just
himself.
it's so
He doesn't
frustrating.
care about anybody. You really think, Andy, you be
No, that's
sick
apparent.
and
That's
see if
apparent.
he comes to visit you. Most of these streamers, include me, we get to care about a couple people, but these streamers, you think care about you and chat too. A chat, I get it. You want to be entertained, and we're talking to the few really righteous people like Lydia and Heather. Most of you show up, you want to be entertained, but let's not pretend that we're all good friends. And Andy and I do care about people. He probably cares about a couple people, but bottom line, you get sick, he's not going to show up. And after we go off, a couple people will show off, but it's
No, and
pretend.
Heather is
Always
sick. You would think
friends.
he'd treat her better. Heather is open about being
Heather was one of the
terminally
decent
ill.
people. Yeah, Heather really cared about him,
She's
but
got a really, like, a lifelong disease that's a long, torturous, road ahead for her, and he knows that this meant a lot for her. His channel brought her, she enjoyed what it used to be, so she's kind of fighting to get her, which I understand, to get her, happy place
I
back.
think she's discovering the man she thought Andy was is not clearly now. It was all a facade, and I think he's jealous. He wanted his stream to mean more because nothing much happened there except people had a good
Daria
time.
called the fuck at Sue out bad last
What did
night, and
Daria say?
she was just like, "Fuck Sue," she just ugh. I have a bunch of screenshots, so I'll have to go through them, but she was
There's the
going in. I was
pretend.
happy she was there defending Heather since I was blocked and couldn't. I said, "Stop bullying Heather, you freaks," and I got blocked.
That's too bad because good streaming would engage with you, right?
That's why I think Andy told them not to block me, but they did anyway. Their loss.
Did he
Could have
bring you
been
back?
no.
What
Oh,
does
I didn't
that
get
mean?
blocked off
Get
panel. I
that?
got blocked from chat.
No, he's become a hate channel, and he thinks he's
My
doing
name was in the
well.
title. I should be allowed to chat, right?
Well, I think it's good streaming if
Yeah.
he's talking about you, right?
Yeah.
But he thinks 80 views. That's a lot for me. But in terms of real streaming, where that's so low, you're not a big streamer, Andy. You never will be. You just don't got it. May, I think, has the skills, and I have the skills too if I wanted it. But is Andy smart? Is he really funny? He was a nice guy. He has questions. He can have conversation. And now he's gone to hate because he gets more views. But I think people get tired of hate too. That's what happened with you and Jimmer. People finally got tired, you and Sue. At some point, it's repetitious. But now he's on a roll, a hate roll. And it's sad to
I don't
me.
know. I disagree with Sue because she was always up to some fuck shit that was, stream worthy. She just never fucking stopped.
Well, it's
So
another
I disagree.
pretend. And I bought into it. But then things happen,
She's a
folks.
fucking lunatic. She's
Important
causing
events.
problems for him that I have nothing to even do with.
Important events. You can
Common
pretend for a
denominator.
while, but then she falsely swatted, and people see that she has no credibility. People pretend she's great. Like Charlotte, it seems like anybody who hates you, Charlotte likes. But shame on you, Charlotte.
Yeah,
You
she's
should be
fucking
more than a
she's
hate machine, really, because Charlotte has charm.
that's her
But
whole world. What do you mean? What do you
well, it's
mean?
obsession, right? These people
Yeah, she's
obsess.
very obsessed. Like
So it's sad
she
to
goes
me.
too far. Like I want to have fun with
Goes too
Charlotte,
far.
and I like that was always the goal. Like us, fucking yelling. 'Cause that's kind of what makes this place fun. Like I said, I just
Yeah,
the
this hate
arguments
doesn't
that.
make it
But
fun.
it's
It'll be
like she goes too
interesting,
far.
but
It's like I didn't know her of all people would be so fucking thin-skinned to act like this over me just matching her energy. It's just fucking bizarre.
I do a
So,
lot of
oh,
things. I have a good life, and you're a troll, dude. Poopy handler. You're a troll. What do you do? But you can come in this chat. Just don't hate. Um, the name is based on Poon Handler, so
yeah, it's a troll account.
yeah. But
Yeah,
you can come in here, but be funny. That's
right. Make
it.
me
Be a
laugh.
troll, but don't go too far. But be funny.
Yeah, be
Uh,
funny.
Miss Mama is a loyal person, and she's been attacked too. Interesting. Anybody who will be
Yeah.
hugged.
Andy did bring up Miss Mama yesterday.
What did he
He
say?
said that she's one of the worst and that she acts but she's the worst of all. Like, show me where she has ever done anything. She doesn't lie. I've never once caught her on
She's
a lie.
open.
She
Yeah, she's
doesn't
open in
even
chat.
privately. Even privately, she's not doing any fuck shit. She won't pass screenshots, doxes, or anything like that. They keep saying, oh, because she had a screenshot to show that somebody was using Birdo's image, and they said she doxed them. But it's like, no, she screenshot a live stream. They're like,
No, we didn't get
they're
along,
like,
but
she's
I never
using
saw
Birdo's
her go
picture.
dirty. I never.
Huh? She
I
doesn't.
fought with Miss Mama, but I never saw her go low.
No, she used to call you a cretinous dill hole. I think that was the
That's
worst
fine.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she never called you a pedo. She never let anybody call you a pedo. She never
no, she
goes
just
low.
honestly, we went at it. Andy admitted he got money from Allie, but said it was only a small amount. That's how it starts, Arbor Fan. May has talked about that. That's how
Mhm.
Allie started with May, and
Yeah, he's
people
like,
repeat
yeah.
patterns.
He said, "Oh,
$40
she
leads
doesn't
to
tell me what to
20.
do."
Yeah, he's obviously protecting her. I don't think she's liked. I don't think Andy really
Her
liked her.
and
Why would they?
Sue are fucking his channel up, and I mean, as far as
No, they're
his.
not. I
Well,
think you're
let me
wrong.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Don't. What I meant to say is they're fucking his good guy persona up because now he's being forced to you know, cover shit up that's so blatant in everyone's face. He
Yeah,
can't how much
well,
he
that's
can't
true.
make excuses anymore, so he just has to take the fall, right?
But
Or throw them under the bus or call them
I
out, which
think you're
he's not
wrong.
going to do.
You're saying he cares about being the
His
nice guy. I
credibility.
think he clearly has
He
thrown that
does.
off.
He's thin-skinned, Sam. He can't handle it
Oh, he's
bad.
always been thin-skinned. But look at his point of
That's why
view.
you don't want people going at him, and he wants to be looked at as a nice guy because he thinks that keeps
No,
him
I
from
don't think
people
he
going
wants
at
to
him.
be nice guy. I think he's thrown that off. But he wants to be in there. He
Oh,
wants
he's
to be
giving
in the
up.
game. He wants things to happen. And he's getting a lot of
1 second,
views,
Sam. I'll be right
a
back.
lot of attention, and he's getting money. So from his point of view, he's winning because that's more important to him than the nice guy. And when he came up with this call it out, he announced it. And people like Heather, he can lose her as long as he's getting 80 views. But it interests me how he's revealing himself. And it's sad, but from his point of view, he thinks he's winning, and hate has more attention right now. Just like that barbarous thing. Hate gets more attention, and people are afraid to say anything because, look, folks, May is clearly being targeted against TOS, clearly targeted. So is it okay to hate on her? She's getting better. She's called out doxing. She has changed, and she's got skills. I have skills. Andy, how far are you going to go? What is Andy's talent? Good conversation, but he's got no real talent. What's he done in the real world? So you and me, you're a mother. That's probably the most important thing in the world. And I'm a father, and I've achieved. But for somebody like Andy, what does he have made? This YouTube. Doesn't have a permanent relationship, has no money, doesn't have his own house. So as an American, he doesn't have much. At 50, most people have. It's like Alex. Just look at their real lives. And I'd spend too much time here, but May has a real life. She's got children, and somebody attacked her children were laughing on. That's where they're going. May came on Shaw and there were laughing children. So they're attacking you being a good mother. I'm telling you, the best indicator of happy children is laughter. And every couple times I've heard your children, they're laughing. So people like PP Mike, who is really a real scumbag, goes after your kids. That should be off limits. But that's
He's turned
how
out to
far
be a
you've
real
been.
fucking weirdo, which is surprising since you've known him for so long. It's weird to see like how
Well,
he
he
acts
revealed
towards you.
himself. He revealed himself, right?
It was weird though. It's just like it's weird to think it was because of me because you guys been around so long. It's like he just like what did I do to
I
him
like
besides
Mike a
the worst
lot.
I ever did to Mike was I guess you can't have fucking
Very thin-skinned. Yeah.
narcissistic injury because
Extreme
I
thin
said, "Oh, big deal." I told him to stop schooling me that he pretends he has a perfect relationship. That's all I said,
Well, he
and the
clearly
motherfucker has
doesn't.
just been disgusting ever since. He said so much worse to me before that.
Well, yeah, he's shown his true colors because I started going after him.
Creepy.
But he's pretentious pussy because he used to present himself as an intellectual. And I'm not putting down his job. Somebody says he does tiling, but there's not an association with ideas like a teacher, like a politician, like a
Why the
lawyer,
fuck
like
is
a
a
doctor.
Tyler's mind so
You
dark?
I liked your you talking about politics, but there's nothing original what you said, PP. And most people aren't
Bunch of word
interested in you.
salad from a
He
disgruntled
was
man.
important at Shaw. What are you now, Mike? Not much. And he revealed himself. He called me a wussy or sissy, and he wanted me to come down and fight him. What kind of an intellectual or man of integrity? Come down here and fight. No, I don't want to fight
He
people.
wants you to fight him? That's
Yeah,
fucking weird.
he called me a sissy and come on down there and fight him. He revealed himself. I don't want to fight you. You might be tougher than me, and if I'm tougher than you, I'll hurt you and I'll get sued. I don't want to fight people. PP Mike. So it interests me that somebody I liked,
Mhm.
thin-skinned, I poked him, and PP Mike, instead of coming up and facing me, went
Thin-skinned
with his tail
gaggle.
behind his leg to your dude, the brilliant
What's funny,
Andy
Sam?
Cruz, huh? So
No
he's a
offense, Sam,
phony
but for my
intellectual. I never
dancing
call him
monkey.
out. You're not an intellectual, Mike.
You're not,
It
Mike.
doesn't
You
mean, let
stink,
me finish
Mike.
this thought. It doesn't mean you have to have an education. Beck, the Beck is an intellectual and she was a bartender. So you don't have to have my education. It helps. But Beck is a true intellectual. Presley is a true intellectual. PP Mike, you're not. You're pretentious and you can quote facts, but you don't have original thought. And
Pretentious
it's
pussy.
sad to me. And you go after May's parenthood. What do you know about her being? What about your parenthood, Mike?
It's funny, he's
So
basing it off
unfortunately,
of what I do here, right? That what kind of parent I am. But when I turn the tables and I'm like, well, what kind of parent is Spooky then? Why aren't you writing paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about Spooky? Because if you're going to judge our parenting by our behavior on here in our little drama community, then that's why Spooky caught strays because she's running around with Mike, right? You guys are calling him a good guy while he trashes my parenting because I drink once a month or so and I fucking in my house when my kids aren't home. But what do you call Spooky snorting lines live on camera? If we're gonna base our fucking judgment on people's parenting, then maybe we should start doing it across the board or
I
don't
don't
do it at
think
all.
it should be mentioned.
I agree.
And Mike went there, but
Mike still goes there.
you see, when I poked him, right, because he's so selfish, he never came on air. But I would let him pontificate on his politics. Nobody really cared, but I kind of did. So I went along with it. But Mike, no offense, you lay tile and good for you, but you're not an intellectual. You're not as smart as Beck, and even May is very smart. You're just not very smart, and I know you
or original. He's not original.
that PP Mike. Sorry, you're not. And even my enemies, now,
Sorry.
Alex, who signed on with what you did for a year, who said he loved you, and suddenly
He
he
just threatened
doesn't.
to dox
You see, he
Brutal
still
the other.
loves
He
you,
just threatened to dox Brutal the other day too. Don't forget that.
but he's a doxer. He doxed
He doxes babies.
Vsauce's kids.
He
But
called
when
a
you
kid, a 10-year-old, the F slur and screamed at him. And then
well,
screamed
I
at his
brought that up. There was a Tech D, and
Yeah.
there's a streamer, and Alex wanted to talk to his kid. He was beside Text D. So he talked to the kid, hello, and then he got off the phone with the kid, and then he told Tech D, he said, your kid sounds like a F word. He didn't say F word.
Yeah, he said the actual word.
So,
And
but Alex, all you got to do is talk about
then he
him.
sent the guy a picture of his dick.
Yeah, he had a dick off with not late
No,
Jennifer.
no, no. He texted the guy a picture of his dick after.
Who did he text?
The guy who was yelling at his kid.
Tech D?
Yeah.
He wasn't really yelling at his kid.
No, the guy who was yelling. I'm talking about the guy who was yelling at with his kid. That guy, Tech D, whoever.
Tech D, but
And
wasn't
he was
yelling.
yelling. That's what Tech
No,
D
I
said.
didn't hear the yelling.
He said that he was screaming at him that his son's a F word.
No, he wasn't screaming. I was there. I like Tech D. Tech D and I were cool. No, I will tell you the
When he got
story.
interviewed
He
about
didn't
it, he
yell.
said,
He just told the kid that who tells his father that your kid's a F word after just saying hello? But he is actually a B student. He can't
"That's not
keep
the
up.
story I heard, but
Well, I was there, mate. Were you?
no,
Who did you hear the
I'm
story
not
from?
arguing
RDA?
with you about it.
No,
No,
I will be
I saw the
truthful.
video the other day where he was being interviewed about it. I
Well,
played
I
it on my
saw that it
stream.
happened. People are
I
going to
played it on
change
my
their
stream.
story. He wasn't screaming, and I knew Tech D. He was on Shaw a lot. I was over there. I don't know what happened to him. Tech D was an interesting story. He got involved in drugs or something, but he actually said hello. He came up once, like 6 months ago, and said hello, but I haven't heard from him since. But I know all these people. You can have an interview, or you can ask
Well, I guess
me
it
who
doesn't
heard
matter
it.
if he's yelling or not. I mean, there's so
Well,
much other
truth
shit.
matters. Truth matters. Here at Shaw. But this is a guy Andy brings up. He's bringing up the hate machine. And somebody like Heather, he didn't forget. People are mad at Heather because she dared to have a conversation with you. But Heather was the one who wanted to make peace. So it was a shame how Heather was treated. And I wish fair people would acknowledge that. And Andy, you had RDA in your chat who called you the P word for 2 years, and I defended you, but you timed out Lydia
And Beck and me,
the Beck. But
the
I
best.
don't think he cares about the good guy anymore. I think he wants the views, and he's
No,
getting money.
I don't agree.
I
He
think.
absolutely cares, but he's hanging on for dear life because
I disagree. We have a disagreement. I think he knows what he's doing.
then why the hell is he still trying to make excuses for everything he's doing? Why don't he just flat out be the bad guy then and stop being a little bitch about it? If he didn't care, why is he still trying to preserve? What's the
I
point
don't
of
think
him
he's
lying?
trying to preserve it. I think it's pretty clear he's now a part of the hate machine, and I think he's getting paid by Allie.
He still said yesterday that if there's doxing or talk about kids, then to block them in the chat. And people who were talking about kids and shit, and no blocking was happening. But he's still trying
Well,
to act like he gives a fuck.
that's self-serving. People, if you dox, they won't like it. You do it, and he does it. So in terms of his channel, he
And his
doesn't want to
actions don't
cross
matter.
that line, but he's dirty because he brings up people who will. Like you used to highlight comments, May.
So did you.
Yeah, that's true. But I fought with you. But I didn't allow people to call you P word or going too far. Our issue was always doxing, pretty much, I think.
Mm.
Right? And now you don't dox. They're trying to say that you dox.
Well, they keep holding that against you, but they keep moving the goalpost to what a fucking dox is. How am I supposed to keep up? Everything's a dox. Well, if I
Well, I
do it,
don't
it's a
think you
dox.
dox.
If I sneeze, it's a dox. If I take a piss, it's a dox. If I fucking go cross-eyed, it's a dox. If I fucking say, "Oh, my daughter," that's doxing my kid. Alex said I had my kids on camera really disgustingly. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just like, it's weird. All of it's weird.
It's
I've never cammed up with my children. It's just like, what the fuck?
Alex is obsessed, and he's not a top tier. He's just
He's
a
so
second
obsessed with
tier.
me. It's crazy how angry he gets
Well,
with people.
you rejected him, right? That happens sometimes. You rejected him. And he's violent and obsessive. And I fear for the woman he's with. And I do think you should file charges for the future women, but that's up to you. That's what I'd recommend. At least you talk to the police about it,
Well,
because
I filed reports to document. I didn't press
you didn't
charges.
press charges, did you?
No.
No.
No, he's fucking lucky I didn't. I just didn't want him back here. If he was out of state, let him. That's what I wanted, him gone out of my
But what
fucking
about the
hair.
future? What he's going to do in the future, mate?
In the future, fucking
Other
Steffi,
women.
I think Steffi could take him on just fine.
No, I don't think so. I think she's in danger.
I don't mean to laugh. I
If
don't mean
you
to
would have,
laugh, but like she's fucking crazy. I don't know what they're both in danger of each other, if you ask me.
didn't I predict? I said
both
I'm
lunatics.
concerned with Alex that it could get violent. I said that to you
Have
many
you seen the
times.
way Steffi acts in chat? I don't think she's scared of him.
No, she's not scared of him, but she should be.
She should be. You're right.
You weren't. You stayed with him. You were warned, and you're lucky because you think he would have stopped.
No, it got worse.
No,
It was
got
escalating,
worse
and I'm
and worse.
like,
That's the
next
way it
time
works.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
worse. Yeah.
So this guy you're going to hear from, but I don't want to hear you being hurt because of these creeps increasing the hatred, demonizing
I just feel
you.
like they're setting it up. Like I feel like I'm being set up for something.
You're
Well, I
being
am.
set up. Yeah.
Like, why are we lying and making up excuses of things I've never done in order to cover up what you guys are doing to me right now? Like, that's fucked up and it's weird. It feels really like uneasy, and
Yeah.
I just don't understand what the point is. Like,
That's what
why?
mobs do. It's a mob, and you're the designated person to hate, right? So that's what I was saying about Charlie Kirk. We need to learn that Charlie Kirk apparently was in a Discord, and I assume these people demonized Charlie Kirk. So it reaches violence. There was a mass shooting half an hour away from me.
That's scary.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
This is scary.
I wish all of it would stop.
The hate has gone beyond reasonable.
I remember when they were selling bulletproof backpacks, and I've just like, it killed me to see that. It killed me to fucking see that. Yeah.
The Charlie Kirk thing, and they in order to take his life, the evil had to have demonized Charlie Kirk and not thought about him with kids. It's just evil. And here on YouTube, bad things can happen, and they're rising the pitch, and they know your name. So yeah, I'm concerned. If the police should know about this, maybe they should patrol your home more.
Yeah.
I don't want you hurt, but people like Steffi did want you hurt, didn't she?
Yeah, she still does. She's a fucking weirdo.
She still does. So I'm saying these are people we know about, but what about the lurkers who have delusional problems? Out of 2,500 people, you're going to get some real violent, delusional people who have trouble with reality testing.
Yeah.
And you were
It's
dumb.
funny, they're trying to say that that's what like I do to Alex had the audacity. Can you believe this fuck? He said that he never said that I had Sue swatted, and he literally has a live stream up that says May get Sue swatted. I'm like, is this guy on drugs, alcohol?
No, he's on hate and psychosis. That's his life, right? We only know what we know about.
Just the agenda is real, because I'm like, oh my god, I can't handle all this. Last night was probably the worst, that I've seen as far as, like, I'm not saying it was the worst live stream to watch, but as far as like all the nasty shit, it was all there, all of it. It delivered with the nasty. Yeah, it was disgusting what I was.
But you know what the discouraging thing was for me?
What?
Seeing 80 people watching in the middle of the night. They ate it up.
Yeah.
The hate.
It was probably our subscribers were there too. Because it wasn't anybody new in chat. It was the same old, same old.
Well, it's usually the same old 10 or 15, just like with me. But now I don't. A lot of the gaggle geese have left, and I'm glad. A couple of them. I keep wanting Charlotte to get real and start obsessing on her hate, because she can be fun, but you're obsessed, and those are the dangerous people, right? The obsessive people can be dangerous, because they don't have balance. Why are these hate groups like hacks? How does he spend his time on YouTube going after you and me?
And
There's no balance there,
and
folks.
Luca.
These
No, that's
people
what
can
I'm
be
saying.
dangerous.
That's like the definition of harassment, right? Criminal harassment is like it's a targeted person. And what do you call when they have a
Yeah,
fucking secret
you're
Discord to go
definitely
after me?
targeted.
What do you call fucking Allie sending shit off to my fucking abuser? What do you call that? Like sending my personal information off to him? Like, what do you call that? Like, what's your agenda?
Hi, Wrighty. Wrighty is very smart, by the way,
Hey, Wrighty.
and neutral. So he might be coming up. I look forward to him coming up.
Yeah, now she's saying that I revenge porned Karina. I'm like, okay, so when the faking court documents that she's saying she never did, oh my God, can you believe her? So she's denying that flat out on her fucking community post right now that she never forged it. So, like, after that didn't work, I mean, the credit card thing didn't work, the credit card fraud thing didn't work. What else did she accuse me of, Sam? Now it's revenge porn. It was abandoning my children, abuse, neglect, and selling drugs out of a hotel. I know there was other crimes she framed me for, Sam. What were it?
Yeah, Karina to me is not on air, so I don't have the same interest in her really.
I'm talking
People
about
on air.
Allie. I'm talking about Allie.
Oh, Allie, I thought you were talking about Karina. I heard her name.
No, she's saying I revenge porn Karina. Allie is saying I revenge porn Karina.
Can you read some of the chat? And I need to be quiet because I need to listen to you.
So you
Here
want
I
me to
am
put?
again, John.
No, yeah, I haven't been looking at chat. I don't have my glasses on. Hold
This
on.
is O'Grady. I'll read it. Right.
Okay.
He's pretty smart, or she. Is it a woman or man?
He is a man.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
O'Grady is pretty smart, and
Very.
I might
Hi,
not have the
O'Grady.
number of chat, but we got smart people here. The
Your
reaction
chat's
from
growing. Everybody misses you and they know it.
the chat grows.
What are you gonna fight for the same 15 people with Andy? Fuck it. Build your channel with new people.
I'm getting some new people.
Yes.
But Charlotte is a tough one because
Don't
years
get me
of
started on
talking
that
to her.
creep.
Well, you and her, but
Oh well, she said I abused my kids. She still says
I
it.
just want her to get off the hate machine. It seems like
She's
anybody who
driving
hates
that
me
fucking
is her
machine,
friend.
Sam. She's right up there in the forefront. She's driving
I
that. Hey,
know.
she
I
goes from.
know.
I haven't seen. She goes from chat to chat to chat to Discord to Discord to Discord. It's
Yeah.
all about me. It's all about me all the time.
She's
There's nobody else.
she's losing her effectiveness because when people see her in
The
chat, they
cat poop
know
joke or
she's
what?
going to go against you, just like they know about Alex. So there needs
You
to
didn't say
be
shit when you were being called a pedo. She's a bitch. She's biased. She's a psycho.
yeah, but I don't want to throw away 99% of the time. So I still have hope for her, but I feel uncomfortable attacking her. But I think the truth is clearly that
Oh, you don't have to. I don't want you to attack her. I can do that all by
no, I
myself.
won't attack anybody. But I just tell
I
you
would
my
never
truth.
want you to attack
No,
anybody. I don't want that. Yeah.
May has never ever put pressure on me for anything, really, anything.
No.
The reaction, I put pressure on her. I tried to get her to go back to school, make a phone call. She wouldn't do it.
I did make the phone call.
But what have you so what have you done after?
I told you it's always been my plan when my youngest starts school that I would
when does that happen?
In a year.
Okay.
And I told
Make
you, like,
sure you
I'm
go.
not gonna commit to something.
Yeah, commit to a goal. You'd be a good.
Yeah, I already told you that. Yeah.
Psychologists, by
I
the
found
way,
out what I
are kinda
needed to do
crazy.
to re-enroll. We had this conversation.
You like psychology. You'd be good at it, and you're a little nuts, but
Only a little.
psychologists are. They really are. But you'd be a good one, I think. Anyway, the reaction from Spooky was shocking. Being brought into being streamed about by the May hate gang when it was Nikki and Lemon that bullied her. Yeah, this point was brought up. I saw that Nikki and Lemon did much worse. But the Spooky thing was not about really spooking me.
She was laughing in chat. She was laughing in chat when Nikki and Lyman were going at her.
Using Spooky to go at me, build views. Bits has no talent. He's second tier, but hate brings views, right?
Well, even Andy told Spooky, he's like, well, Spooky, this all started because we defended you, so it's going to be brought up. She's like, just leave me alone, May. I'm like, I wasn't even in there.
No,
like,
she wants attention, and she plays victim,
like,
and she's not.
She even told Andy to take his stream down because she didn't want me to see her comments. I'm like, bitch, I'm watching. You're fucking crazy if you think I even commented. I was like, yeah, I'm watching.
Hold us accountable for what we say, but don't lie. Neither of us ever said her child should be taken. We said
No.
hypothetically that all children, we don't have a right
What's wrong
to
is
wrong
wrong.
toward children. The
Nobody could
state
twist it. Nobody
protects
could.
children. So if drugs are mentioned hypothetically, it's not a good thing. The
Would
state,
you go anywhere else
I didn't
publicly and start
recommend taking a
flirting
child.
lines?
I would never do that. So don't
Nobody.
lie, Spooky.
She fucking went there too. She went there. She said
Well,
we
she
dog whistled
lies.
for CPS. Like she went into detail about things me and you never said. It was
Never
weird.
said it. And how can we respond? That's why we need to give May a chance. For I've said things, but I would never say a child should be taken. I might say if you do, anybody who does drugs, the state has a right to determine if the child's in danger. I'm saying it hypothetically about anybody, and I will say don't do drugs if you have children.
That's not even opinion, Sam. That's just like a law.
Yeah, it should
That's
be.
a
Yeah, I
law.
think.
Like
Well,
for
I
one,
think.
it's a law not to do it. Two, it's
Yeah,
a law to not do it fucking publicly even more. That's a crime by itself, right? And then doing it on a live
yeah.
stream, I'm sure there's a law that you can't do that either. And if so, of course, when people know you're a mother of small kids, all we were saying is like, don't do better. That was
Hello.
it.
Hey, Wrighty, nice to have you up.
Good morning,
Hello.
right?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't fucking know. Apparently, I'm revenge porning.
This is the same old. There's been hate streams, and Andy's gone too far, and we're trying to say the truth and let May speak. And not Lay Pervert used to do a lot of hate too, right? And
Yeah,
you went
no,
through that.
I watched a bit of Andy's yesterday, and to me, now this is my opinion. They were all hating on Heather for having an opinion.
Yeah.
When was having an opinion bad? When did we move over to North Korea?
Well, it's not extreme like North Korea. It's people. I think Andy changed from wanting to be the nice guy to becoming a hate channel because hate draws people. And it's clearly he brought on people who hate. And then he brought on Heather, who loved Andy as a person. She's just trying to want Andy to be back to the nice person. And I think she didn't freak out. She's surprised how hateful that stream has become. And they went after Heather just for trying to be fair. And they got rid of the Beck, got rid of her, timed out Lydia. So I think Andy's just gone over to a hate channel. And they want to demonize May. A lot of people do. And it sells, so to speak. He got 80 live views in the middle of the night. So it sells, Wrighty. That's what he cares about.
It does sell, but the problem is fucking half the shit they're accusing May of. Most of them have done. Oh, you've doxed. Well, others have doxed that are in your little group. Let's be realistic there. So what's next? And you got to get rid of that.
Well,
people.
What's next? I'm trying to say lower the volume because May's address is out there, and there's real sickos we don't even know about, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to say don't give someone an excuse to commit violence, but you are inciting. Of course, it's against TOS, but that.
Oh yeah. If you can prove it, they're inciting the hate and that, you can get them arrested for it. That's the whole definition of doxing. Is you can dox someone's address in America. It's not illegal, but if you're inciting someone to cause violence towards that person, causing stress and the other one,
May
that's
doesn't want
illegal.
to talk about it, Wrighty, but somebody showed up at her house.
Yeah, I can believe it.
You get it? Well,
Yeah,
what's the next step? If somebody's willing to do that.
I said all this when Sue was saying that she got swatted. It's getting to the point where you all need to fucking stop and think about what you do.
I've said that. May said that. She's been demonized. And Andy went to the dark side. And
I don't think he's gone to the dark side. He's just jumped on the fucking content, hasn't he?
Well, he was a nice guy. So when he brings up people like Alex and Lonnie and gets rid of good people, I think he's obviously changed.
Lani, I've got no issue with, but she did sound really fucking stupid last night.
She's very mean, right?
Yeah, because Heather was trying to say
I
something.
won't let her up
Oh, she
Instead-
sounded so fucking stupid.
Mean.
Sorry, I just had to
Yeah,
say
it's-
it.
instead of
She's-
actually listening, instead of actually listening to what Heather was saying, she was responding to the first word, and it's like, stop and listen. You're nitpicking at stuff that Heather's literally explaining to you, and then you're bitching about it. It's like, what the fuck? If someone explains something to you, just listen.
Just like her every argument, you're just like, oh my god, you're a hypocrite. Shut the fuck up, Lonnie. Like, oh my god, you're a fucking hypocrite. Everything she was like preaching at Heather, she's like, but I do this and I'm trying to be better. Well, guess what? I am too. I don't get that fucking grace, bitch. Like, prove it. But she was just going off the wall, and then everything came back to me. Why? I have nothing to do with their fucking beefs with each other. Why do I always get brought into it? But May this, but May that, but May, call May out. It's like Heather's not even talking about me. Like, it's the fucking weirdest thing. They keep doing this. They always make it about me. I don't know whether to be flattered or fucking creeped out. I don't know.
Yeah, but the answer to that one's just simple. If it's all about you, then they just shut up and they don't mention you, and then that's the end of it.
Right? I could fucking ruin their whole world if I shut up, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If they shut up and stop mentioning you, then it can't be you, can it?
They'll fucking implode.
Yeah.
They need
Look
me.
at the end of it. But it's that simple. Don't stop mentioning you. If it's you, if you're the problem, stop mentioning you. Stop giving you the time of day. Then you're not the problem anymore. They need to find another reason for the problem.
Oh, I kind of did that little science experience once, and when I came back, there was fucking dumpster fires everywhere. That I was like, oh, this is what happens when you let things snowball. So I mean, it could either go one way or the other.
Yeah, but their excuse is you're the problem. So that's
So why do they keep putting my name in every fucking title?
exactly. Be logical. If you're the problem, stop talking about you.
So I wish
Then
May
you-
would
then
leave
you
me
stop
alone,
talking.
but the title is May. Everything in chat's May. Everybody on panels May.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that's
sorry, do
kind
they
of
want me to
fair.
not
May,
respond?
May, you have been the center of a couple of these streams, including me. You are the story. And they don't want the truth about you. They just want to demonize. But she is the story, Wrighty. So I get the title because I put you. Who else can we follow is interesting as you? And people have projected and hoped for you. And ladies, I know a lot of ladies support you, but they don't want to be targeted. So you are the
Yeah.
story, May.
yeah.
I
But
do
Sam,
have
say,
a lot of support. People wouldn't even believe who supports me that are too afraid to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
I
Sam,
was saying
say you're in work and you've got a colleague that's a knobhead, but you have the opportunity to transfer to another fucking place in work and not deal with that knobhead colleague again.
Yeah.
You transfer. You don't sit there and sit next to the colleague every fucking day.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, do you
Like-
think that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wrighty.
Like May's no innocent. She's admitted that she's fucked up. Now other people have gone, well, I don't do this and I don't do that. Well, you fucking have.
I know. Alex was pulling that shit last night. I'm like, this fucking weirdo. You
I
heard
heard
him?
Alex. I heard Alex and he was like the other day going, I don't agree with doxing, but you have doxed.
He docks kids intentionally.
But
He doxed Rev's sisters, or tried to.
And
but
Rev.
even then, he doxed Rev, yeah. He doxed Rev and Rev's sisters because Rev doxed a YouTuber called Kate, who was on and off panels.
That's Princess Kate. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the reason why he doxed them. Then he says, I doxed B-Sox's kid, who B-Sox has openly admitted numerous times before this kid was doxed, he has fuck all to do with his kid. So why did you bother to look out? Why did you bother to go find? Yeah, but why bother to go find the kid? Find the kid's mother when he has fuck all to do with the kid.
Good point.
Yeah, good point. Oh, Jinx. Good
I'm
point.
sorry, but there's a point where
right?
Because he's truly evil, right? There are a couple people who are truly
He talks
evil,
about my
and
kids
he is one.
every fucking day. He talks about my kids like he knows them. Like he never met my kids. I would never even fucking think of that. And he's just like, he talks about them all the time, but yet they say that, oh, we don't talk about kids. Meanwhile, they have fucking panel up there with that creepy douchebag Vids and his wife and fucking Andy and all them talking about my kids, like in my fucking narcolepsy and all this shit. I'm like, okay, like where, how far can I go? before like this. God forbid I even did anything like that. I don't even want to. But it's just the
Like,
fucking hypocrisy and the weird like reactive bullshit games
like
they're trying to
I'm not gonna lie, I have mentioned your kids, but I done it with you in the fucking chat saying to you, what the fuck are you on here for? Fuck off, fuck us off. Go spend time with your kids and shit. And then
Yeah, but
narcolepsy, I don't
a
really
lot,
believe that.
Wrighty.
Yeah, I don't really believe that shit anyway, but
Yeah.
I know it's stupid, I don't believe it.
Well, thank you. You didn't have to, bring that up, but it's okay, Rady. We were kind of
Yeah.
dicks.
Her medical records have
No,
been
well, we weren't
released.
even. No, it's not like we were
They
dicks. It was
told the
just
truth all about that. Her records, unfortunately, been released, which may be against the law. I don't know.
It is.
no, it
Right,
is, and
righty.
it's not. It's because everything's public in America. But I won't being a dick
No,
about
no,
the
no,
different.
no.
No,
Medical,
that's not
no.
true, righty.
not
Medical
medical records.
records are not
Oh,
public.
medical records. So I thought you were talking about different records.
Oh, Allie,
No,
what
Medical
about
records
medical
are
records?
no medical records are supposed to
but
be sealed in
but
America.
Miss Moneybags released May's medical records, all the
YouTube,
drugs she took.
YouTube, specifically YouTube's terms of service is what they consider doxing is medical records, and
Yeah.
Allie fucking did that.
She
Yeah, but
did
medical
that. I
records
saw
are
it.
sealed, aren't they? Because it's patient
Well, no, she
doctor
had
confidentiality.
mine, but you're not supposed to put them out on YouTube. That's against their TOS. But
Yeah.
not even your own.
Might
You're
be
not
against
supposed
the
to put out
law.
your own.
I tried to look. It
I
might
just
be
learned
against
this
the law. I
yesterday.
don't know, but it's definitely wrong.
No, it's not against the law. It's a moral decision from doctors or something stupid like that. The doctor-patient confidentiality thing.
No, what I learned.
No,
Right
there's called HIPAA, which protects the professionals. So the law is different in UK, I'm sure, but it's very. I think it might be against the law, right, to release medical records. I don't know for sure, but it's different than UK.
No, it's against the law over here. I know that.
Okay, so it is a law.
Mackenzie, fuck off. But still, it is against the law.
I don't want to talk about spooky in custody, so don't do that. Just because other people do it, I don't want to.
Yeah.
And she lied about that. May and I never said any. We don't want.
I don't know. There was something about
taken. It's not up to us. I don't even want to. Mackenzie, don't even bring up kids. Whether somebody I don't like or not, don't do that.
There was a weird argument on Andy's about fucking some trans person and this shit. But just so you all know, there's no such thing as transphobia. There isn't. A phobia is an irrational fear of something.
I think it was mentioned that Spooky may have made a negative mention of trans people.
Trans people don't exist. Trans people don't exist. Let's be realistic there, they don't.
What are your credentials for saying that, Wrighty? Are you a medical doctor, psychologist, or you work with
what's a trans person? What is a trans?
I'm just asking your credentials on that.
My high court has proven that there's no such thing as trans.
It's your personal opinion, but you have no real background working with trans.
Hold on. My high court has proven that there's no such thing as trans. You are what you are.
Do you know trans people? Do you know trans people?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, and I've told them that
you've identified them as trans people.
No.
I just said, do you know trans people?
I know people.
You already categorized them.
Yeah,
right?
okay, yeah. I know people who believe they are trans, but they're not.
Okay.
They are. You are either male or female. Simple.
According to you, right?
No,
you have no professional credentials. Do you work with trans people?
But science says there's no such thing as trans. You are male or female. You can't go. One morning I'm a man, and the next morning I want to be female.
Scientific reference. Let me tell you the
DNA.
Can I tell you the complication on this?
Go on.
So for religious, gay people aren't like generally. What was happening is a lot of gay adolescents were committing suicide. And the professionals said, we have to let go of our values. We can't have a situation where these kids are committing suicide. And it comes down to that. I can listen to you forever, go on your personal belief. But the professionals, the teachers, the psychologists, we're seeing this these kids committing suicide. So it's easy to go to say this.
But I have to stop you. No, I have to stop
you.
At the you are comparing gay people to trans. That's totally different.
Did I mention gay? Well,
you said gay people. Now, gay people are completely different. Okay. They are born. like either a man is like a man and a woman is like a woman. If you want to be trans, if you want to be a man to a female transsexual, you can't, because your DNA, no
I
matter what
wonder what
happens, will be male.
suicide rate is of people saying they're
About
trans.
1%.
I bet
About
there's
1%.
a lot.
It's about
That's
1%.
reality,
And
right?
most of them are sitting there regretting transitioning.
I would say don't ever, ever, ever give hormones to somebody under 18 because they might change their
What you did?
mind. People experiment. So there's definitely an
What you did?
overreaction, but most professionals are not like those politicians talk about. It doesn't work that way. At
No,
least
those
when I was a professional teacher, it doesn't work that way. But these kids should have counseling, but they shouldn't have hormonal treatment because they might change their mind. That should not be done.
Well, it's the same as the gay community. When the gay community used to get beat up and battered by the church because they were gay. So now, instead of doing it that way, they thought, oh, well, what we'll do is we'll give them puberty blockers. Which
No,
puberty
I don't
blockers, the
think they
puberty
should.
blockers that they give,
No, they shouldn't
they
do that.
give to
But I
pedophiles.
had, as a teacher, there was I thought it was a boy, and it turned out to be a girl wanting to be a boy. So that was a real case. But no blockers, because again, they might change their mind, and they're not they're under 18, they're minors. So most professionals agree with that. But you hear the extreme people, right? This
Yeah,
woke.
there was a clinic over here in London that
No,
got caught giving puberty blockers and that to 10 to 15-year-old kids.
yeah, I don't agree with that. I
No,
think
that's the
most
whole.
professionals don't
It's,
agree
it's,
with that.
yeah, there's no such thing as trans either, because there isn't. I'm sorry, but there isn't. The whole definition of I'm a man now, I want to be a woman, or I'm a woman, I want to be a
Yeah,
man. Well, you're not. When you
yeah.
die, you're still going to be a man.
Well, according to your definition, right? Wrighty's definition.
No, not definite. My definition is science.
Okay, cite some scientific references on
DNA.
trans people. Go ahead.
DNA doesn't change.
Are you an expert on DNA?
Does it change?
Everything changes
So
physiologically.
from a male, so if you've got XX chromosome or XY chromosome, do they change by surgery, by medication?
Yeah, men, we all
Nope.
start off as female, and hormones kick in, and we turn from female technically to male,
Absolutely.
depending on the hormone. I don't know when it happens in the fetus, but I know it happens. So you're making it black and white. I agree with you
No,
generally. No hormone blockers, but you got to be sensitive. Like this one student of mine.
Why do I need to be sensitive?
Well, because kids can commit suicide and go depression, and professionals should treat every
So,
case individually and be sensitive.
and,
It's
and
easy for you to say,
these
what
kids are
if you had
committing
a child
suicide,
who was going through that?
but these kids are committing suicide because they're getting forced an ideology onto them.
Can you cite the reference for that?
The
Is
ideology.
there an article you read or something? Or is it just your opinion?
There is articles, but I can't remember what they're called. I can get them all
You
for
can't
you.
remember the articles. Can you remember to cite one?
Let me
Your
think. There's a
opinion,
book.
right?
There's a book
What's the
that
name
keeps
of the book?
showing kids. Daddy's having a baby.
Daddy's having a baby. I don't know the book,
Yeah,
but
it's over there. It's
I
a
think the
British book.
point is when these kids go through this, they should have counseling. We should be responsible. And for this one
Oh yeah.
kid, in my experience,
If you want to pretend
it
to be a
wasn't a
woman,
choice for him. He just,
it was a choice. Though it is a choice. If you want to pretend to be a
it's not
woman,
a choice for some of these people.
it
Because,
is.
no, because being gay,
No,
unfortunately,
being gay,
universally, they're not right.
and being
Who would
trans are
choose to be
two
gay
different
and
things.
have prejudice? I think you're wrong on this.
Being gay and being trans are two different things.
But is a trans? Is there an element of wanting sex with?
So, Sam, if you
I'm
transition to
not
be
an
a woman,
expert on this, by the way.
yeah, but
I'm not
say you transition to be a woman, but you still like men. Are
right.
you gay?
I don't think these definitions practically even matter unless people make them. you treat everyone's different, Righty. Everyone has a
So
different story. There's kids who might, oh, it's cool to be gay, but you have to look at every kid. This kid was very
no,
serious,
gay
and
people, mate. I've got friends in. I have friends who are gay, and
right.
I know I'm very close to one of them, and he got battered, and I mean he got battered by the Christian church. He got sent to a camp, and he got laid into every day
I know.
until he admitted he wasn't gay.
Yeah, that's that treatment doesn't work. There's
Yeah.
a name
So
for it, but the
now,
research shows it
so
really
now
doesn't.
instead of
Because
just
let me
being
tell you
put
why.
in
Can I tell you why?
yeah,
Because
go.
it's in our brains. I like women, whatever people say, and some of these people in their brains, this one student didn't want to be a girl, and it wasn't her choice. She came from a very
How
strict,
old was she?
about 11 or 12.
So she didn't have a clue. She had no idea what she wants to be really.
Well, she had her feeling, she had an idea, and
Yes. Well, yeah, but what did
her family were very conservative Mexican American family,
but
so it
what did
didn't
you want
come
to be
from
at the
that
age of
family
11?
environment. I think just there's biology sometimes in our continuum. This happens. Where
Yeah, but
does sexual part of it is biological, right? So, but you can't let environment be
but
the
if
influence, right?
at the age of 10, 11, I wanted to be a Formula One racing driver.
Well, you're comparing a job to a sexual identity, are you?
No,
Yeah,
the,
you
the
are.
whole the whole
Oh,
definition of being what's the definition of trans? It's a feeling. It's an ideology.
I
It's
think
not.
we know the
It's
general. We don't have to argue about
no.
definitions. Let's
The
keep it
whole.
practical.
But that's what I mean. It's the whole definition of a trans person
The
is a feeling
definition
that
is
they
just words.
feel this way.
People are
They
real.
feel that way. Well,
We
I
don't
know
have to
people.
be tied in by definitions
But
according to
again,
certain people. We
yeah, but
deal with
again, the
people on an
whole
individual basis, righty?
yeah, but the whole thing is somebody feels that they want to be a woman.
Right,
A child feels like they want to be
right,
male.
right,
A female child wants to be feel like they
right.
want to be male. Well, there's people in this fucking pan of
Well, I
cells
don't think you
that
should
feel like there's a
physically
god.
act on that. You should talk to them
Yeah,
because
that's healthy.
a lot of
Yeah,
kids experiment and change.
yeah, a
So
lot
I
of people
agree
do
with you.
counsel.
No hormones and any of that nonsense. But
Yeah,
you
I
got to
agree with the
provide
counsel.
a safe environment, like for this. I
What's
wasn't
safe
even allowed to
environment?
be part of the decision making. It went to the district, by the way,
Yeah, but
on how to handle this situation with this one child.
what rights have they got that I have that they have? Well, what rights have I got that trans people haven't?
I don't know. We're all
No,
supposed to be equal under the law, right?
yeah, it's the exact same.
I'm not a woke person, Righty. I'm
There's a
not a
there's a
liberal person
no,
either.
there's a channel I watch. Yeah, I can't remember the name, but it's a person who says there's no such thing as trans women. He'll stand in the middle of a city, yeah, and a lot of people agree with him. He's had an interview with some Muslim woman a Muslim man who transitioned to a woman, and the government made them do that.
Well,
I
that's
can't remember
wrong.
the channel's name. No, because you can't be gay in a Muslim country, but you can be trans. It's weird. Then you've got other
So
people.
here's in Iran, according to their religion, you can't be gay. So I saw a TV thing on this. They encourage, strangely, people who say they're gay to have operations, but
It's,
that's based on theology, which is not
it's like
a
Edge
good
of the
way to
Matrix.
run a country.
It's the channel I watch is called Edge of the Matrix.
No, that's true. I
Interesting.
saw that.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting channel.
And
Uh,
Muslims, they will permit if you transition to a woman, but they're so anti-gay. But that's ridiculous, right?
yeah, but
We don't want
it's
to do that.
then you look at these trans men who are going into women's sport.
Yeah, but most people don't agree with that. I would agree. That shouldn't
You shouldn't
happen.
be.
Yeah,
You
it's
shouldn't be in a
ridiculous.
full stop.
No, it shouldn't
Look
happen.
at that swimmer. Can't
Yeah,
remember his
I
name.
agree. Most people agree. I want to go to chat. All right,
Yeah.
please. Here's welcome, movie dude. Are you? I hope, movie dude. When are you going to come out with the top streamers that I recommend? I deserve a place up there, movie dude. And movie dude, you could have a whole new credibility
You
because
should put May on there. I'll get all my fucking shoulder
no,
coats and
May's
make a win
gone.
and
She
piss
probably
everyone
have
off.
things to do. to quote Kick-Ass, it's biology, bitch. It's not. It's nature, nurture. And some people, it's probably biology. And some people, it's environment. And some people, both. You're trying to. Here's Wrighty's problem, that he's trying to group everything. You got to look at it on an individual basis.
You
Well,
can't.
there are some kids who over 18 still want to be trans.
You're
and
over
a lot
18.
of kids don't.
If you're over 18, go for it. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I don't think you should
you're over
go.
18.
I think you should have counseling at any age before you do it. It's a very complicated.
Yeah, counseling, obviously. I'm not going to argue
yeah.
that with counseling, obviously. But if you're over 18, yes,
Right.
go for it. Or you've got people like Megan Fox, a famous celebrity.
I've heard of her.
He's got 2 sons,
right,
the age of 3, that she's turned around and said, them 2 sons have told her that they want to be girls.
Well, so what? Kids want to eat candy all day long. You say you're the parent. They can say what they want.
Yeah, but, so she is now helping them transition at the age of 3.
Well, that seems ridiculous. I'm not arguing that point. I want to agree with you.
That's what I mean. The whole problem is, if you're over 18, you're an adult, go for it. But puberty blockers.
No, I don't think you should go for it. I think you should talk. It's a very dramatic process. So you should.
Yes, I'm not saying. I'm saying like go for the counselor and do whatever you want to do. Because you're an adult. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. You are an adult. You got control of your own brain, and you're not.
Well, 18, is it truly an adult? Don't they say the brain isn't fully formed till like 23 or 24?
It's, what is it, 26 or something like that for men?
I would. If it was me, I'd say nothing happens until you're over 21.
Yeah, but if you're an adult and you can fund everything yourself, then go for it.
Yeah, but definitely on children, treated sensitively, but no blockers or nothing.
You do know the same puberty.
We agree. Most people agree.
Yeah, but you do know the same puberty blockers that they give these kids.
I don't think that many kids. How many kids go through that? Are we exaggerating the situation? I haven't read the stats on that. I don't know. Most professionals are conservative where I worked, and it's just not true that professionals are like you and me. Maybe in California.
What happens in this country is, if a girl goes through with the doctors and say, "Look, I like playing in the mud and playing football,"
right?
The doctor will go, "Well, you could be male then."
Yeah, that's an obvious issue. It shouldn't be permitted. And I think Trump is trying to get rid of that. That's one issue I agree with. And most professionals, don't presume that most professionals want to enter into this hormone. They don't. But you hear from the extremes. Look, trans is important, but it's not an important issue. It's a very small thing that goes on.
There's got to be a certain age. Like these puberty blockers, they're the same fucking medication that they give pedophiles. Just
okay, can you not bring it to that?
No, it is. It's the same medication that they give to medically castrate.
Yeah, but you're trying to draw some comparison.
No, what I'm saying is it's the same medication. There's no difference in it.
Could be.
And then what they do is they give it to people.
They take aspirin too. But
they give it there, but they give these medications to people that are still growing, which is then affecting the people's bones because they're not growing properly.
You're trying to change sexuality, and with a pedo, they definitely should. But we're not talking about that.
Oh, I'm just saying that's the same medication that they're given.
But we take aspirin too.
Yeah, but then we're not taking aspirin to fucking change something or stop us from doing something.
But my point is, these medications are probably used for many different reasons, and some may be valid, and some may not be. They're certainly not valid if someone's under 18, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But they give these medications to them people, know very well what the side effects are to these people.
Probably,
they were tested practically on these people,
right?
So if they know the side effects that happen to them, why is it okay for is it the CDC in America? And I can't remember what it is for over here.
Yeah, that's the
same type of thing. So why are they saying it's okay now to give to people that are growing?
Are a lot of people. Are they saying that?
Yeah.
Well, can you cite the reference for that?
I can't remember the reference, but you can get these.
Another one of your opinions, or
no? I can get the reference for you in a minute. But to given they're saying these people could have the same medication, at the age of 16.
But most people aren't saying that. You get some extreme
Oh,
people, these woke people in Berkeley.
The CDC, and
The
the other.
CDC, is that the one run by Robert Kennedy?
I don't know. It's like all medical fucking government.
They're
I think, you know.
recommending beta blockers. I'd like to see the article.
Yeah,
I don't see
they're saying it's okay for anyone at the age of 16 to have them.
16. Well, I
Yeah,
disagree with that.
that's what they're saying.
Wrong to me.
At the age of 16, you're allowed to have them.
You're allowed. That's not recommended. That would be through a doctor, right?
Yeah,
That
but
would be by a doctor.
if you've got a 3-month-old baby, you can't give them paracetamol, can you?
Okay, Wrighty, it's not a
Well,
big
ask them.
problem. It doesn't
No,
happen.
but
It's
what I'm
important to the
saying is,
people it happens to, but it's not a big problem in America. I'd like to see the stats,
yeah,
but
but I'm not saying like,
definitely don't give
I
it to
can't
kids.
remember what that's what I said. I can't remember what ours is called, but yours is
Oh,
like
the
the
cast
CDC.
report. You got a reference. Smart person.
There you
I'd
go.
like
The
to
cast
see
report.
that.
That's it. There you go.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
knew it
we
was something like
really.
that.
I don't
But
know if we really. We don't differ. We both agree children should not be
yeah, but
given or the choice.
what I'm saying is the CDC, not your CDC. I just can't remember what ours is called.
I think we
You
might
get what
be
I'm
called.
saying?
What's it called? I forget. We have that too. Yours
Yeah,
might be called National
I,
Health or something.
yeah, I can't remember. Ours is not
I
National
can't
Health, it's
remember.
something else, but I can't remember. It's like a governing body that governs all the
I just
medication and stuff like that.
in
I
2
know
years.
they say when a person can have certain medication at a certain age. Now they're saying people can
Oh,
have this medication at 16,
well, I disagree with that.
which stops your body from growing. Now there's people out
Yeah.
there, there are trans people out there that are
Uh-huh.
taking this medication, and the bodies are frail. The bones are frail.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
brain hasn't formed
Well,
properly.
okay.
Now these people have tested this medication out numerous times, and they still not fucking done it right. Do you know where it's affecting people? And they're going, oh, yeah, it's okay for you to have A, B, and C. Now over here in this country, in England, you can't go for the surgeries until you're 18.
By the way, I'll call out this comment. Has Andy? Sorry, Wrighty. Has Andy been chemically castrated by diabetes? No. People,
I don't know.
75% of diabetics, I looked it up, men, have erectile dysfunction, but this is too far.
He could have. I don't know. We don't know if he's
No,
we don't know. So
no,
who knows?
no. Diabetes, 25% apparently of men still can have erectile, can have no ED, and then people on diabetes can probably get Viagra. So I don't want to go after Andy for diabetes.
No, but you're not going after him. You're just saying that possibly it could happen. It could have, because we don't know his medical history. So who
No,
knows?
it doesn't castrate diabetics. They just can't. 75% of them have trouble getting hard. But how does that? He hasn't been chemically. Yeah,
No,
no.
it can.
Nope. Well,
There's a small percentage that it can, because diabetes affects
chemically
their blood flow.
castrated? Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, but diabetes can castrate you, not castrate you.
I'm not a big expert on diabetes,
No,
but
it's a very
I know
it's
people
a,
with it.
it's a very very small amount.
I would think there's diabetes 1, which I think guess you're born with, and a lot of
No,
older people get is it diabetes 2 because of overweight or something. That's a lot more. There was a huge HIV increase after Viagra and tests replaced. This Presley knows her stuff. Was pushed on MSM. That's a very liberal network. I don't frequently agree
MSM?
with, but the woke. I don't. It's done a lot of damage in our country. But I mean, I don't live in the city anymore. That tends to be liberal. But most people are not pushing that kind of stuff. MSNBC is very liberal, and they don't have not many people watch. But yeah, there's ultra liberal, and we have to be careful. Most people are
It's not really
moderate.
liberal though, is it? It's all controlled news. It's not liberal. Let's just be realistic. It's not liberal. It's
Well,
not.
liberals are pushing an agenda that conservative people frequently don't have.
Yeah, so do conservatives push agendas.
Like I would think this transitional stuff, I would think, is more pushed by liberals than conservatives. Don't you agree?
No, I think it's pushed by both.
Okay. The wives can keep up, so these old guys, these prostitutes, and caught. Well, HIV press was originally in America mainly a gay problem, right? In Africa, it wasn't because they used anal sex for birth control, and HIV was spread through the butt, through the anus, right? So I'm interested in the history of HIV.
It was supposed to have come from a monkey as well. I don't know.
Well, yeah, the theory in Africa was it was carried over from monkeys,
Yeah.
but it didn't matter practically. Reagan, who was around during the big gay deal, said that his only regret was not treating HIV more seriously. And a lot of people think, obviously, it was because it happened in the gay community, and unfortunately, gay people are universally disliked.
Yeah,
That's
what
probably
it was.
Yeah,
That's what it was. That's why I didn't give a fuck. But it wasn't even the gay
Yeah,
community
but
that
they
was spreading it
should.
around that
That's
much.
wrong. Gay people have constitutional rights, so bigotry against gay or
Yeah,
anything.
there's a film with Tom Hanks in called Philadelphia. That points that all out.
Are you talking about the movie?
Yeah, is it
The Bruce
Philadelphia?
Springsteen. I saw the movie with Hanks. What's his
Yeah.
name? Tom Hanks.
Tom
Yeah,
Hanks,
I saw
yeah.
the movie. Yeah.
And it showed what the whole concept of it was back then. Like, I don't even know
Well,
America
it
was
would
that
have
bad
been
towards it.
in
I
the
thought we were the
beginning.
worst.
People didn't understand it, so even touching an HIV person was probably not done. It must have been horrible if you had AIDS.
Yeah, because they thought you could catch it by sitting on the toilet.
Well, there were all these myths until people know. It's like COVIDs. In the beginning, people don't know. And my wife used to wash the dishes. She was that paranoid about it and all of that. And now that we know, and we can be more careful. But COVIDs is a different issue. We were lied to by the government sometimes, and then we can't talk about it, so we should get off the topic because I don't want
No,
to.
you can now. You can talk about it
You
now.
can talk about it now. You couldn't for a while, right?
Yeah, they were blocking all the misinformation.
There was misinformation, and by the government too, by Trump saying that.
Fucking dog.
You sound like a dog there, right?
Yeah, I sound like a what?
You think you're a dog. So,
oh,
hi, Marie. Let's go to comments. So my risk of getting type 2 diabetes increased by like 30%. My brother's risk is 40% because you have it in your family press.
Plus, if you're American, your risk is higher.
This is a very honest statement. Let's not pretend. I don't want anti-gay, but in society, there's a lot of, let's be real, anti-gay, right? I don't want that agenda, but what if my child, I have 2 kids, what if some children are gay?
I have no issue with people being gay, as long as it's not forced.
Yeah, I don't, as long as they don't push their agenda, I don't either. But Obama is not gay. I know people have said that. Based on what? He's got kids.
There's something wrong with that dog today. He's been on one.
Well, percentages, studies are flawed, right?
Your percentage as well is a lot higher if you're American to get diabetes because of the amount of sugar in American food.
Yeah, I don't know much about. Yeah, I always bring it. World War II, I'm fascinated in, right?
Yeah.
So, Hitler was a vegetarian, but it turned out that he ate all these sugary foods. So it wasn't healthy. And because he ate all these sugary foods and he had stomach problems, it's well known that people like talking about farts, but Hitler farted a lot. And then this Dr. Morell came and treated it, and he didn't. But all these weird personal things.
I don't believe he was a vegetarian, to be honest.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe he was a vegetarian.
Okay. What's your source for that?
I just don't believe it.
Oh, so you have no source, but you just don't believe it. Okay.
No. Because he was a vegetarian. He was a very...
So all the biographers of Hitler were wrong, but you're right.
Oh, but he was a vegetarian, yeah. And he was a very...
It was well known he was a vegetarian, Wrighty.
Yeah, but it wasn't well known.
It was well known. Because this is vegetarian was part of the Aryan myth that you like health, right? Because the Nazis were really into exercise and this idea of health, and that's why. But he didn't.
Yeah, but it's like the fucking blonde and blue eyes stuff was bullshit.
What? That's bullshit. The Nazi thing is bullshit.
That was propaganda. The blonde hair, blue eyes. He never said that. that was
Well, I
propaganda
look
from America.
Aryan, but I hate that whole thing. But a lot of those Nazis, including Hitler, did not look Aryan.
No,
Rosenberg. So the whole Nazi thing was
he weren't
full
even
of
German.
propaganda, of course.
He weren't even German.
What?
He wasn't even German, to be honest.
Well, yeah, he was Austrian.
Yeah.
There's no dispute of that. He was born in Austria.
So the whole thing, which I recently found out, I have actually found out, is the whole blue eyes, blonde hair stuff
Yeah.
was propaganda from the Allies.
What do you mean?
Well, it was fake.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The Allies said it.
No, the Aryan,
No.
it was well known. It was part of the
Nope.
Nazi propaganda.
No.
Blonde and blue-eyed, Aryan.
Nope. Well, it wasn't.
What?
We
What's
made
your
it up.
reference for that?
The
Your opinion or a book?
I
read biographies like Kershaw and others on the biography of Hitler.
Winston Churchill diaries, and there's also a document on the American side that's done it as well.
A documentary you're citing?
No, documents from the American side as well.
What do the documents say?
That it was just propaganda from the Allies.
So, okay, but there's no documents about Aryan theology. That's a secret, is it?
No.
Okay.
But the Aryan Brotherhood, as they call it, believe a lot of bullshit. They believe a lot of bullshit, let's be honest.
Well, there's a lot of bullshit propaganda, and that's why I try to read biographies by respected people like Kershaw, like Shire, the rise and fall of the Third Reich, rather than listen to people, no offense, like you, who can't cite references.
I did cite references. One of them was Winston Churchill's diaries.
Oh,
he said it was. He said it was propaganda to encourage more hate towards the Germans, because most of the German army didn't have blue eyes, didn't have blonde hair.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
We had black hair and brown and green eyes.
Correct.
So trying to force.
We're talking about an ideal, Wrighty.
Yeah, but it was an ideology that the Allies used as propaganda.
Nazis were brilliant at propaganda, unfortunately, right?
Yes, so were we.
Not as good as the Nazis were, because their environment was better controlled, so the propaganda could be more effective. If you said horrible things about Hitler, legally, I guess they could put you in a concentration camp. In America, we didn't have those controls, even in World War II. Even though we did put Japanese Americans in camps, we certainly didn't have the authoritarian structure that Nazis did.
But you did.
Andy's in denial about his sexuality. Well, we don't know that.
That's good for Andy. But you encourage other Americans to hate the Japanese.
Yeah. The America in the 40s is not the America now. There's a lot of racism. There was segregation. The American forces were segregated. So there was more prejudice back then, including against the Japanese. So because why weren't German Americans put in camps, but the Japanese were? Because you're right, there was a lot of prejudice against Asian people, and Japanese certainly, for sure.
And then look what the Americans did to the black soldiers.
Well, they were segregated.
He was in America, but they weren't over here. Americans got told to go fuck themselves when you come over here.
Blacks fought like they did in the Civil War, patriotically, a lot of them, and they were treated in segregated quarters. They came back to America and said, "Motherfucker, I fought for a country, and you're telling me where I can sit in a cafe." So a lot of that prejudice actually enabled the civil rights movement, because blacks were finally desegregated in the Korean War, which is shameful.
The British kind of helped. The British kind of helped the blacks in that way, though, because when you come over here to England, and this is from a lot of American soldiers.
Did England have slavery?
We got rid of it before you. We also spent billions.
But didn't they have slavery? They have a tremendous. I've lived in England. They have a tremendous caste system that we don't have in America. Correct?
No,
they
you do have it.
People by their accent. Come on.
You do have it. We have a class system of richness.
I forget, because the England doesn't allow independence, at least historically, from Scotland, from Wales, that
Yeah,
they held on and they treated. Are you Scotch? I forget. Terribly.
I'm Scouse. I'm English.
Well,
Scouse. I live
what
from
about
Liverpool.
Braveheart? That was based on a true thing.
Yeah, it's also not the film is not
False,
factually
right?
correct
So
either.
the British have been terrible.
Not
Terrible to the
really.
Scottish, to the
Not
right
really.
Welsh. They haven't been. How about the Irish? Not really.
The Irish is a different subject.
Yeah, but they were under the control of the British. What the British did to the Irish, and I am Irish heritage, so I'm a little bit more
And
knowledgeable about
what did the British actually do to the Irish?
that. Here was a prosperous nation, and they didn't really feed the Irish when they had the potato famine, and so they could have cheap labor. And what did they do originally to the Irish? They stole our land, didn't they?
Like every
Didn't they?
country,
Didn't they?
but
They
every
still
country done
do.
it.
Northern Ireland is still British.
Yeah, I
They're
reckon we should
still
come back
not
to the
giving
world.
the Irish people their freedom, correct?
Yeah, but neither is America.
Yeah, but oh, you want to turn to America?
No, I'm just saying every country
We
does
can
the
turn
same.
to America. We've gotten better. Legally, no one's discriminated against anymore. They were before. I was saying in World War II, there was a lot of bigotry, man, even
Yeah, there
against
are.
Jewish people. America was very bigoted back then, but we've gotten better. How have the British? Your country seems to be getting worse with refugees and Brexit.
Yeah,
And
refugees, but we were the country that stopped slavery.
what happened was you did it through your legislature. You stopped allowing slave traders or anything, but you had slavery for a long time. And in fact, how your
We still
nation
do.
historically treated countries like India, even
Yeah,
America, horribly, horribly.
we didn't treat America horribly. We just used us.
So you taxed us, but we had not we, but historically you taxed the colonies, but they didn't have representation. Oh, wonderful!
And America didn't tax colonies.
America didn't what?
America taxed colonies as well. You still get taxed from South Korea.
Yeah, but it was our country, not our country. We weren't a country, but the British have been terrible in their
It
history.
weren't
Look at
your country.
India. Look at their colonies, how they treat people
Yeah,
terribly. The British.
but America wasn't your country. Never was. Never
No,
is.
it wasn't till our revolution, correct?
No,
But then it was, right?
no.
We fought our forefathers, not me. We fought, and only a third were active patriots. We fought at the time the greatest military force, certainly the Navy in the world, and we whipped your ass, didn't we, historically? Didn't
No,
we?
no.
How did we won the revolution? That's why we're a country. What do you mean? What
No,
do you
you lost.
mean? The views have topped, but I
You,
like
you lost. I'll get you. I'll get
I
you
watched
the American
we didn't fight a
professional.
revolution. We didn't fight the
You
greatest
lost.
military in the world. Really.
You lost.
We lost. I thought we achieved our countryhood. We lost, did we?
Yeah, you lost.
We're not a country. We lost. We lost the revolution. Okay.
I'll,
What's
I'll,
your story?
I'll explain why
Canada?
if you want.
What?
I'll explain why if you want.
I'm sorry. What?
You were getting your asses kicked by Britain, yeah. Now the British signed a treaty with the original Americans, not
No.
you, a proper American,
Yeah, I was alive.
saying that we will not go into their land and take it over.
Right.
So what happened was your East Coast, we destroyed your East Coast farmland, and we went, well, what we'll do then is we'll charge America to leave, and we went here, we give us this so much money plus
Right.
taxes.
Right.
This is after your revolution. This is you signed it. Americans signed it,
Right.
plus taxes, and you went okay, yeah. So we got rid of the treaty with the proper Americans. You gave us money that we used to
Right.
invade India and destroy India,
Right.
and then also in that treaty says that we are allowed to
You
say
didn't destroy India. You took it over.
well, we destroyed it. Let's be honest.
No, the British, probably a lot of these countries under Britain were better off economically, but they deserve their freedom.
No, it wasn't. India's GDP at the time was like
But
12%.
yeah, you probably know more about India.
When we left, it was like 2.
Can I give you my version?
Hold on, let me finish. You also signed in the treaty that we will still have an economic policy in America. So you never won.
Well, can I give
We got what we wanted, and
can I
you've
give
got
my view?
dead land.
My view. Treaties
What?
don't mean much. We know Ukraine had a treaty with Russia, but what happened was that after the Boston massacre, the Boston Tea Party, right?
Yeah.
Where what the British had a decision: could they give in, or at least try to compromise, or give more representation, take a soft approach, or could they double down and take a harder approach? They doubled down and took a harder approach. If they would have been more compassionate or whatever, the war might not have started. But taxation was a big deal, because taxation without representation was a big deal. Get it?
Yeah, but every country does that.
Yeah,
You
but
still do it. You
countries at the
overtax
time did
people.
it. Yeah. Well, but we were wonderful. We had a rare assembly of geniuses, and the population back then wasn't that great. Who came up with the Constitution and all these brilliant things? 1/3 of the people.
The
So I'm
Constitution that
saying
only
the
you
British
follow.
forced. I'm citing Washington biography by Chernoff, that Washington was pro-British, and yet the British came down harder and harder and harder and forced 1/3 of the populace to take up arms. But it's remarkable that we did win the war. Whatever you said, there was a treaty
You
after
still
the
lost.
war in England that
You
ended
still
the
you
war
lost.
officially,
In the
right?
long run, you lost.
Because we didn't stay British.
No,
We lost, really.
not because you didn't stay British. You lost because we still had a economic whatever it was in
Yeah, probably
America. We were still allowed to
economically.
go in there. We
What
were still allowed.
happens is, like in these
What
countries,
happened? But what happened is you allowed us to take over the rest of America because you go
allowed
into
what? Allowed what?
you allowed the British to take over the rest of America. You know,
We
in the way
became a
that we did.
country, but the British took over the rest of America, did they?
In
A
the
lot
way
of,
that
you know, a lot of 1/3 of the populace was pro-British, and a lot of them left. If the British won, why would they leave? Like,
why would you stay in a country that was
what is,
massacring everyone?
who was that in inventor? A lot of these, even kids. There was a famous American, and his son was pro-British and left. So
Yeah,
it
but
divided families too.
the treaty you signed was in favour of us. Let me see if I can find it for you.
So I don't think the British won. And
No,
it's a
we
good
won.
thing. I don't want to bend my knee to your monarchy. What's
Yeah,
wrong with you
but
people?
we did win.
The
That's what
British
you.
monarchy is corrupt. And
Oh,
one of
no,
them even
the monarchy.
did bad things with
It's not even
Epstein,
corrupt.
didn't he? Why
Uh,
should you give power to this group of
what
misfits?
power? Do you have no power?
Well, they have ceremonial power, and they have power of image, and they get money.
Do you have it?
And you guys bend your knee to this corrupt family?
Who?
Really?
Nobody does.
I see it all the time, at least in ceremony. If
No,
you were
nobody bends
the
it. You
king,
have
you
no
wouldn't
power.
bend your knee. I bet you would.
No, I told you to go fuck himself.
Maybe you wouldn't. Yeah, good for you. But your country still is considered a monarchy, isn't it?
No,
They're not. You don't have a king of England.
we have a king and
You
queen,
don't
but
have
it's
a
our
king. Is that
monarchy.
what you're saying?
Yeah, no, we
Well,
have one.
he doesn't have
It's
that
a
much
figurehead.
power.
It's a figurehead, but he has no power.
Yeah, he has some power, but not that much.
No, he has no power
Basically,
at all.
well, he has a lot of money, a lot of property, a lot of people. You still have people who believe in the
Property
monarchy.
we have, yeah, but they have no power.
Practically, he probably doesn't, right?
What they
But
can't do that.
still, you have all these people bending their knee to this creepy family. No, thank you.
But
Americans
so,
don't bend the
so,
knee.
but they do.
We bend the knee, do we?
Yeah, when you come over here to visit our what's
I
you
think
bend.
officially they can't.
Yeah,
Some
but they do.
Americans come over and bend the knee, but officially we don't. We don't bend the knee. Celebrities
Most,
might. I wouldn't.
yeah, don't. It's
The
fucking
House
bullshit.
of Lords is secondary to the Parliament or something. The House of Lords are selected. They don't. They have power, but not like.
They have more power than the Queen, King and Queen.
Yeah, well, the King and Queen, like we said. Well, there's no Queen anymore. She died. Right?
No, we got Queen elected or whatever
You
it's
call
fucking
this
called.
wife Queen? I don't know. Is she called
Technically,
Queen
she's
Camilla?
She's like
Is she called queen? I don't think so.
she's queen consort.
Yeah, well, that's different than being queen, right?
Yeah.
And what a basket case she is.
Oh yeah,
That
she's a fucking
she
knobhead,
was.
yeah.
There was an interesting little weird thing that your king, King Charles, was caught somehow saying that King Charles wanted to be her tampon.
Yeah, I wasn't
Know that
surprised.
story? That's kind of weird. And he was married.
Charles,
He
Charles is a
played
weirdo.
around. He loved another woman. He never should have married Diana, who seemed like a good person. I don't know.
Diana, I like Diana because of what
Right?
she did.
Very likable, but not this Charles guy. Good luck.
Charles is he's just a knobhead. There's a video out there where someone tries to shoot at him and he just stands there like a
Somebody
knobhead.
tried to shoot at him.
Yeah, he's been
That's terrible. When did
people have
this
tried to kill him a few times, but there's a video out there. Like,
really?
I'm trying to find the video
Well,
for you.
there was a historical time when the
Yeah,
IRA did
yeah, but-
did get a missile near your government down
yeah,
in the street, right?
that's not hard to be honest.
So the IRA, when I went to Britain, there were all these cameras, and someone told me it's because the IRA did a lot of bombings, so they put
No.
all these cameras in
No,
London.
that's bullshit though.
The IRA didn't have bombings in London.
No, the cameras. They haven't got the cameras there because of the IRA.
Okay, they just
Well,
put a bunch of cameras on to watch.
We're a big brother country. The cameras are there to watch.
To watch,
public.
yeah, lot of watching.
Yeah,
What
the
a free
cameras are there
country.
to watch the public. It's not it's not a free country. Trust me,
Dude,
it's not.
you're not even a look. I kind of like the British, but not historically. But you're
Historically,
not
we're
a
good.
top tier country anymore, right?
No, we still have
And
one of the best.
World War II, because the British stood up to the Nazis, they got smashed. The Japanese who lost is the world power. The Germans who lost is the richest country in Europe. Kind of weird after effect. The Brits did stand up to this creep,
Well, we
and
have to pay you back, didn't we?
you gotta give Churchill and your country credit.
Germany aren't the richest in the country, just so you know. They've only just finished paying off their debts. We were paying off the debts to you because we owed you shitloads of fucking money.
No, you
Well,
did
America.
under
Yeah, we
land
owed it.
lease, probably because we tried to help your country, right? Under land
Yeah,
lease.
after the stuff you were sending us, like guns and food and shit.
Yeah, but Hitler didn't want to go to war with us. He did with the continent of Europe, and he at one point he was the most powerful person in the world because the Nazis basically had all of the continent of Europe. They didn't have Russia, and they didn't have England, and England stood alone basically because Russia made a pact with with the Nazis.
Yeah, that's I mean, if you
England
actually
really
look,
was.
if you actually look at the war, let's be realistic. The
Yeah,
Allies
I've
won.
studied the war.
You
I like
actually look
World
at
War II. Yeah,
the British are the only ones that actually stepped in
yeah. I
without
said
being
that.
attacked. Because when Poland got attacked, we
Yeah.
helped defend the people. The Americans only stepped in
Well,
because
they
we got
let
attacked by,
Czechoslovakia go, didn't they?
Yeah.
Didn't do anything, right?
yeah, but it was like when Poland was attacked also. But Poland have always been
Finally,
a
the
ally of
Brits
us.
stood up, but like the royal king, there was a before
Well,
Elizabeth.
the king at that
guy was
time was a
pro-Nazi.
fucking knobhead.
Oh, the wonderful royal family had a lot of pro-Nazi people in it, right?
Yeah, but we were, if you actually look at the family tree, we were married into everyone.
Well,
The Russian Tsar, I think it was the
the
Tsar.
British family had a German name, and all these families intermixed. When the royal family wanted marriage partners, they had to kind of be approved, and so a
that's what I
lot
mean,
of
if
these
you look-
European, a lot of
if you
inner sex. Yeah,
Yeah, but if you actually look at the
Which-
royal family, at the time of the war, we were married. We were married into the Russian head family. We were married into the German head
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
the Italian
Yeah.
head family.
yeah,
Most of the head families
Correct.
we were married into.
yeah. That's what I'm
so
saying.
it's just what happens with war. That's the whole
Terrible
definition.
genetic pool.
But that was the whole definition of being getting married, though, wasn't it? Back in the day,
Well,
it was,
they wanted alliances. Like
Yeah.
that's why they did it. They wanted alliances, and the kings and queens didn't get to choose their partners. They like Henry the Eighth. So some German princess wanted marriage with Henry. Well, he didn't know what they looked like, So they would send out portrait artists. They didn't have photographer, and the king and queen would say, "This is who you're going to marry, and here's a portrait of them." And King Henry got an ugly woman, and he got rid of her, and that was strange. The whole deal is strange. They didn't get to pick their real partners.
Yeah, because it was all treaties.
Yeah, it was treaties and
The whole,
alliances and all
the whole
that.
purpose of getting married was so that you could have a treaty or an alliance with
Yeah,
someone. That was
yeah, that's what
the
I'm
whole
saying.
definition of marriage. That's why I don't
Yeah,
believe in marriage.
it was used politically, marriage.
That's why I don't believe in it.
No, it's nonsense. It's horrible, and you still have a fucking caste system where society judges you by your the way you speak, by your dialect. I've been in England.
Yeah,
I've
but
lived in England.
so
It's
does America,
terrible the
though,
way
to be
you
honest.
treat each other. Really,
Yeah, but so does America, doesn't it?
America is more guided by money, sir.
Yes, yeah, but we have a
Yeah.
class system about money and that, but then we also have a class system about our accent. And
Your
America,
accent, your
America,
heritage, all that.
America has the same thingy from the. You just look
No,
down
we're
on the
very
South.
different. No, we don't.
Yeah, but you just look down on the South.
By the way, have you been to America?
No,
But you're telling me about my country, huh?
but you look down. But do a lot of Americans
Telling
look
me
well?
about my country. You
Do
haven't been.
Americans look down on the South?
Depends where you're from. California, I don't think we do. Maybe in New York, you'd have to ask me, but maybe.
Do Americans believe that the South are inbred?
No, not intelligent people. No.
But some do.
Well, you have hillbillies, but educated people know the South can be brilliant. It's got great universities like Duke. It's got corridors, technology.
That's
I'm
exactly
from
the
the South
same.
originally. I was born in the South.
Yeah, but that's exactly the same as England.
But you haven't been to America.
We have a
It's not
selective few.
exactly the
We
same.
have a selective few people that look at people's accents and go, ugh.
Yeah, but we don't do that here so much. I kind of
You
like the
do.
Southern accent, not as much as England.
Yeah, but that's what. But
There's wealthy families, Southern families, who are multi-millionaire, maybe billionaires with accents. No, we don't judge accents like you all do in England.
But you do.
You do, but you haven't been to America, right? I've been to England, but you haven't been to America.
Well,
So
a
again, you're
select few
telling
do.
you're so opinionated, but you haven't been
I'm
to
not
America.
opinionated. I
You're
don't have to
telling
go.
me
I don't have
it's
to
like
go
this,
to
Terry.
America.
You're telling me about my country. At least get it right. You're telling me about the American Revolution. You haven't been here, and you're wrong. You said the British won. What?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
We won because you paid us to leave.
Okay.
You were at
Nobody
war with
likes
us.
Camilla. Yeah, she's more popular than she was. She was hated because of Diana, and she's not very good
No,
looking.
she's not popular at all, mate. Everyone hates her.
What
Everyone hates
what I
Camilla.
read is wrong. I'm not in England
Yeah.
now. I read
Yeah, you're wrong.
that she's better liked than she was. So
No,
that's
everyone
wrong. You would know
fucking
that
hates
because
her.
you live there.
Yeah, everyone hates Camilla because of what she's
Okay,
done to Kate.
see, I'll believe you then.
Yeah, what the way she treated Kate and
Uh-huh.
I can't remember the daughter now, the princess.
I don't
the
really
daughter.
follow the
How
British.
she treated her. Everybody hates her.
Oh. Well,
Plus-
your king
plus
wasn't
when
very popular before he became king, was he?
Everyone thought he's a fucking idiot.
He
We're
was
just waiting for him to
judged as
die.
some kind of a environmental privileged. But I guess what I read, I could be wrong. He seems more popular now.
No.
I don't- Okay,
No,
well,
we're just waiting
you
for him
would
to die.
know. I'll
No, we're
see
just waiting
the
for it to die.
information to you because that's your country.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is our country is the same as yours. You've got a select few people who look down their noses at people with accents. Your country's the same.
Not
Let's
like
be
England.
honest.
Not like England. That's not true. I don't look down on people with accents.
Yeah, but I'm not saying you. I'm saying this is a select
No,
few.
a select group. Well, you're always going to get the snobbish people, but a lot of those snobbish people, strangely, are bourgeoisie. They're not old money. A lot of these people make money and they have to show off their money. But you're generalizing. But no, I don't think.
Well, I'm not
Americans-
generalising. I'm saying a select few. I'm not saying all. A select few.
well, there's always a select few for anything.
Yeah, the same as us. There's a select few that look down on people with accent.
Probably
Depending on where you go.
a select few is not the majority, sir. You always get snobbery is very weird anyway.
It's not a majority here that hates certain accents. a select few,
I
because
didn't
it
say
depends where
hate.
you go.
You categorize by accent. I didn't use the word hate. You did.
Well, categorize. It just
You did.
depends where you go, because like I
Anyway,
can go anywhere with my accent. I can go anywhere, and I'm loved by everyone.
okay,
Even
that's good.
even though everyone hates, even though you'll hear constantly by people, oh, we hate the Scouse, we hate
Oh,
them,
really?
we hate the accent. Yeah, but people love me.
Oh,
They're like, oh, I love your accent. But
yeah.
you'll see on social media and other stuff like, oh, we hate the Scouse.
Well, that's stupid, right?
Yeah,
I mean, Einstein had an accent. So,
we're we're one of the few cities that we don't give a fuck who you
what
are.
city are you talking about?
Liverpool.
Yeah, I've been to Liverpool.
But we are one of the few cities in the country that don't give a fuck who you are. If you are from this city
Okay.
or you are part of this city, you are Scouse, and
Well,
we will protect you.
a lot of my people came through Liverpool because they couldn't get good jobs in Ireland, so they went to work for you people.
Yeah. But what
And
I'm
then they
saying,
came through Liverpool. In fact, when I would go to Belfast, I would go through the port of Liverpool. Not that I walked around the city very much. I don't
yeah,
know
that's what I mean. What I'm
Liverpool.
saying, is there was
Not
riots
speaking
where
what I saw.
there was riots here a while back over
Uh-huh.
um
A lot of
some,
Irish
some sort
because they
of,
came through
yes,
Liverpool.
a Muslim unalived a young girl, and
Oh
there
boy.
was riots here. And now
Wow.
the news literally stated out that the mosques were getting attacked.
Uh-huh.
They never,
It's a mess in England from what I hear, but you're over there, so you
but
know.
they never.
Terrible.
There was actually people standing outside mosques,
Uh-huh.
white
Uh-huh.
white people standing outside mosques,
Right.
protecting every mosque in the city.
Well, that's good, right?
Because we were sitting there, we were like, no, these people are Scouse. Leave them alone. We are like Liverpool is the most hated city in the
Oh,
United
really?
Kingdom.
I didn't know that.
It's one of the most hated.
Traditionally, there were a lot of Irish there, and the
Yeah,
Irish have been treated terribly. Historically, the Irish were called like the black people here. Not as bad, but the
yeah,
Irish people have been downgraded by your society, and yet Irish are into arts and wonderful
yeah.
things.
The Irish were victimised a lot because of certain
Yeah,
things that happened. But
victimized a lot. Well,
we,
that's what I said an hour ago or
yeah,
half an hour ago. Of course.
yeah, but I agreed with you on that one. But I said, what else did we really do to the Irish? Because the Irish killed most of their
Well,
own.
but you had famine-like conditions, and the
The
British
whole,
didn't help very much, and that's why a lot of Irish went to America.
yeah, but you got the famine conditions, but the whole country was suffering from famine, so I
Or
couldn't help.
was it? Well,
Yeah,
this is just what I heard from my grandfather.
yeah, the whole country was suffering with famine.
Whole country.
This potato thing, yeah, our potatoes come from Ireland.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So if Ireland was struggling with over potatoes,
Yeah, they were dependent on this one.
the, the one place that we get potatoes from is Ireland.
Uh-huh.
So if they're struggling to grow potatoes, how the hell could we feed them
So
if we haven't got the same
was
amount
my
of food?
grandfather wrong that the British treated the Irish pretty bad?
No,
Was he wrong?
it's treat them bad, but the whole concept of it is a lot different
So
to
he
what
didn't.
people actually think.
My grandfather said that the prods came in and took our land. That wasn't true.
The president went in and took the land. That one's a delicate subject because
So it is true, right?
yes and no.
Yeah. Oh, yes and no. You're so
It
funny.
is a
Come
yes
on,
and no.
yes.
No, it is a yes and no
It's a
because what
yes.
happened with that one
A
is that
yes.
there was Protestants there anyway, and then the
But
Irish was there as well.
yeah, but you know,
So
you
what
get my
happened was,
point.
yeah, but what
I
happened
get
was
it.
there was a civil war. There was a civil war in
You're not
Ireland,
talking about
and
Catholic versus Protestant, are you?
yeah,
Well, it wasn't Catholic. Henry the Eighth wanted a new pussy. The Vatican wouldn't approve annulment, so he created the Church of England. The Church of England was created by Henry the Eighth because
yeah,
he could get pussy. I've talked. It's a fascinating history.
yeah.
By
We
getting
spoke about
pussy,
this.
he wanted a new wife, and the Catholic Church wouldn't do it. So he just created the Church of England, and they had a civil war, traditional Catholic versus this new
No,
Church of England, right?
yeah, but no, that was there was no civil war during that time. No, that's wrong.
Of course, there was civil war. A lot of priests got
No,
tortured, and the Catholics fought back, and blah blah blah.
no, no.
No. Okay. Well,
What he done is he got married, wanted a divorce, went to the
yeah.
priest and said, I want a divorce. He said
They wouldn't get. Well, it was an
he said
annulment.
yes.
I mean, they
Hold on, he
Catholics
said
don't
yes.
divorce.
He said yes to the first one. He
Yeah.
got married again.
Correct.
Went back and said, look, I don't think he beheaded that one. Then he went
Correct.
back to the third one and got
Correct.
married and that. And then
Yeah.
went back and went, I want a divorce. He said, you can't do another one. He went, well, fuck you then. I'm
No.
going to just start my own
Dude,
church.
there's no divorce. Catholics don't divorce. He wanted an annulment. The church won't
Okay,
give him.
I know this.
It wasn't divorce. Get your facts right.
This is how we were taught in school. It was a divorce.
Well, I'm taught a lot of there's no divorce in Catholicism, is there?
I don't know. Yeah, you get
Catholics
divorced.
get divorced, but Vatican policy is no divorce.
Yeah, but you allowed him to get the first one. He
They
killed the
get
second
annulment.
wife.
The rich
he-
people like him got
Okay.
annulments, and they
So
won't
we got-
grant annulment.
He got the first one as an annulment. Then I stand corrected.
Correct. Yeah.
The second one, I think he killed. The
Yeah.
third one,
He had one of them or something. He killed.
I think he beheaded like 4 or something. Or 3.
They usually charged. One was charged with adultery, so they could
Yeah,
be.
he made shit up.
Who knows?
Yeah, but he made a lot of shit up, didn't he? Because he wanted a son.
Probably
The
did.
third one, he wanted a divorce, and he went no. So he went okay.
Back then,
Then he went to Parliament and said, "I want a divorce. How can I get a divorce?" And he went, "Well, I know annulment, whatever." So they went, "Just start your own religion." He went, "Okay, then I'll start my own religion." So he started his own religion.
Yeah.
So I'm Christian, the Church of England. So my God is Henry VIII. Let's be.
So that's correct. And not only that, but the monarchs, they're so arrogant, they thought they were put there by God.
Yeah, it's fucking
The whole
weird.
thing is fucked up.
Yeah. So he got that done. Got married again. Got rid. Got married again. Got rid. On his deathbed, he was begging the Pope to bring him back into a Christian or Catholic. Yeah, he was begging the Pope. He was begging the Pope to go back to his what's name. But also, just so you know, this is the type because everyone says that fucking our king and queen have power.
Could have been.
Now it was Henry VIII that handed over most of the power over to Parliament. He wanted to go to war. Yeah, he wanted to go to war, so he had to go to Parliament. I went to Parliament. I went, I want to go to war. They went, no. So what he did was sell his land to go to war.
Okay. Well, you left out something I thought was interesting. That back then, having boys was essential to inherit the crown. He finally got a boy. Supposedly, he loved his wife, but she died in childbirth, giving him the boy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she died. He said he loved her. He finally got one he liked.
I didn't know he had a boy at all, to be honest.
Yeah,
I suppose he had girls. Yeah. But that's been changed now. That's only been recent, to be honest.
The boy thing?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you had a Queen Elizabeth, but back then, even
Queen Elizabeth, during the law, she wasn't supposed to be queen.
In my wife's country, the property goes to the eldest boy. So traditionally, the firstborn boy was a big deal.
Yeah, it does in most countries.
The Irish Civil War in the 1920s, that was different, Nocto. I got mad at Nocto. I thought he was Irish, right? Because he's from Belfast. No, I said my ancestry's Irish. He said he's British. He defines himself as British. Yeah.
So he's Northern Ireland?
Yeah, well, because Northern Ireland is part of British, but the Prods or the Protestants call themselves British. The Catholics don't.
I'm one of the few people that turn around and say give Ireland back, but you can't give it back because it's been in the need of terrorism.
Well, they could if they wanted to.
They can't though, can they?
Yeah, they could find a way.
You can't because all the bombings and everything from the IRA that wanted the land back. If you give it back now, we've been to need it.
The Troubles were a while ago, right?
Yeah, but even then, look at Argentina.
What?
Look at Argentina. Where is it? There's a place in Argentina that we own still.
Oh, Argentina, maybe.
Yes, but we still own that.
They still own some territories.
I can't remember the place now.
America, we used to like the Philippines was a colony, right? America has been expansionistic. Puerto Rico, what's that? Our territory? I don't know. So we still, even America was expansion. We wanted Canada. If we won the war of 1812, Canada would be America. but nobody won that war. That's the war that the British stormed the White House, War of 1812.
Yeah, then we
If
won.
we had won, Canada would be America, but neither side won.
Yeah, Canada's just the rejected French.
There's French parts of Canada, like Montreal, but yeah.
Yeah, but that was their
Canada's,
colony, wasn't it?
they're
Falklands. There you go. The Falkland Islands.
Falkland Islands was fought between the British and Argentina, and the British won.
Yeah, and we still won't give it back because they invaded it, sort of.
Yeah.
And we went back over there and went, no, this is
you
ours.
still have the
Just give it back.
Yeah. Well, you fought a war for it, right? It wasn't much of a
I
war.
don't even know why we fought that war either, to be honest. It was just
Well,
fucking
I think the British were just not going to give up their property. Some people are still under the illusion that Britain is top tier. They're not.
No,
I mean,
we're not.
we like them. You're our allies, but
We're not even
you're
allies.
not, right? You're not really a force that much, are you?
No, we're kind of a better force than America.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we
You've got
was.
all these Brexit and riots and
We
racial
was
problems,
a
economic
better.
problems, and over liberal politics.
What
And
racial
all this
problem?
crap.
What racial problem do
America's
we have?
much better than your country, no
Yeah,
question.
but what racial problem do we have?
You used to have it with Pakistanis and Indians, and now you got all
Right.
these refugees, and yeah, you got a bunch of people tell me all
Well,
these.
the argument with the refugees, yeah, is they come to our country,
Yeah.
saying that they need to come to a safe country, but
Yeah.
they just walk through how many safe countries to get
Yeah,
to
I'm
get on
gonna
a boat
agree
to
with
come
you.
to us.
I'm going to agree with you. It's if you want a country, you gotta preserve your borders and your culture. So when immigrants come to America, traditionally, they were part of a melting pot. They wanted to become American, but even now in America, these people come in and they don't want to adapt to the American culture, the British culture, the German culture. They want to set up their own little communities and not
So-
accept the predominant culture.
Yeah,
Right.
so that's what I mean. You look at the place we got.
We got that problem too, but
We've got the Sikhs, I think it is.
Sikhs, yeah, Sikhs aren't they Pakistani or I forget.
Some are, but they come into this country.
Yeah.
They embedded themselves and followed the culture and everything. Fine.
Yeah.
The Chinese come to this country. They embedded themselves. They follow the culture. They still have their own culture. Chinese still have their own culture here. We celebrate it.
Right.
Fine, whatever. The ones that are coming over here.
Yeah.
Now are the ones that are coming over and going, we want asylum because we're scared of what's going on in our country, the way the laws are. So we're going, okay, fine, come in. And then they go, our country's laws are better. We want our country's laws in this country. And we're like, what?
Correct.
Now
Well,
I've got
first of all,
got no problem if you want to come to this country. Fine, come. I accept you. I'll open my arms and accept you. If you are willing to follow our laws and embed yourself into our culture, and that's it. That's all I request for.
Yeah, well,
follow our laws, follow our culture. Don't try and enforce your culture onto us because you're running away from it.
Yeah,
because it's so bad. Then don't try and fucking say that you can do this and A, B, or C.
I've heard
Because you fucking
people
can't.
tell me this about your country, Brits. Yeah,
we're very welcoming. People don't understand how welcoming we are.
You can't let just because somebody's suffering. If you have a country, you can't bring in everybody. It doesn't work. You won't have a country. So I disagree that you should let everybody in. If I like the idea of merit, if you can help society, but you're not going to help the country by coming in and saying, "Fuck you, Brits. We're gonna our values are gonna be with us, and we'll have Shakira law." It doesn't work practically. Trump, I agree with Trump on that. Basically, you can't have that.
Same as I think it's the hula or hachla that come into your country.
Yeah,
and follow a certain flag. That certain flag says "Death to America" on it.
Terrible, terrible.
I can't remember what the flag is.
What's happened is that a lot of these liberal universities are pro-terrorist group Hamas.
Yeah,
and if they went to Gaza, they'd be kicked out or killed. So I have Hamas is a terrible group.
But my argument is, say they leave Iraq. say for
Iran?
example, say Iran, Iraq, for example, yeah.
Okay.
How many safe countries do they pass through to get to Britain?
Probably a lot of unsafe countries, right?
Well, you got France, that's safe.
France is safe, yeah.
So why are they all sitting on the border of France to get
But
into
if
us?
you're coming from Iran or Iraq, you're going through a lot of unsafe countries.
Yeah, but even
France
then,
is a long way.
you go through an unsafe country, yeah, and then you get to the likes of, I think it's Czech.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to figure the closest country, Christian country that could go
Closest
into.
Christian country to Iran?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it's the Czech Republic or something like that. So there's one.
Czechoslovakia borders Arab country? I don't think so.
No, I'm talking about the first Christian country that they can walk
Czechoslovakia
into.
borders. I've been in Czechoslovakia. I think it borders Germany and Russia. I think.
Yeah, it does. So let's say, for example, the first.
I've been in Praha. They have great beer, Urgel, by the way. I've been to the brewery, Urgel brewery outside of Praha or Prague.
I'm geography miles out, but let's say they just walk. They leave Iraq, they walk up through one country, terrible. Walk up to the next one, terrible. Then they enter Germany, for example. I know we're miles off, but let's say they enter Germany.
Right.
Well, that's a safe country.
Yeah, Germany's pretty safe.
And then they go from Germany to Italy.
Right.
Another safe country.
Yeah.
And then they go from Italy to France. Another safe country.
Yeah.
And then they go from France to Britain. Well,
yeah.
you just pass through 3 countries to come to fucking another safe country.
Yeah.
Why are you doing it? Because we're fucking dickheads and we allow it.
The French are assisting the boats. The French and the English have never gotten along. They fought wars.
Yeah, we hate the French.
And and the French hate the English.
The French are fucking useless.
The French are kind of fucked up. It's a nice country, but politically I prefer. In our revolution, Adams liked the British, but Jefferson liked the French, by the way. The French were responsible for winning the war, by the way. When the French came in to help the revolutionaries, it tipped the balance. But the French had to make sure that the Americans could win. So once we got a couple victories, the French came in, and without the French, Americans probably would have lost the Revolutionary War, right? Because the French had a war or a lot of conflict with England. It's traditional. But I prefer the British, I guess, to the French.
The French are useless, always was. Look at the war.
Well, they weren't always under Napoleon, but look at how they fell to the Germans. Not only did they fall in a couple of weeks, the French collaborated.
The French army and the British
collaborated
army,
a lot. The resistance wasn't as much as de Gaulle wanted us to think. Most people found live, and they threw away their Jewish people and all this bad stuff under Pétain. And the French haven't been very cool. They got defeated in Vietnam, and because they got defeated, here came the Americans. So I'm pro-Irish, but prefer the British over the French, even though French is a good country to live in, quality of life kind of thing.
No.
But French are cowards, basically.
No, it's not. But it is during World War II, the French and the British Army, what was there, were supposed to hold off the Germans.
Yeah.
So that they could get so they could get people over to Britain.
Yeah. Well, the French were the biggest military in the world, maybe, and they just caved because they fought World War I, and the Nazis fought differently with the Blitzkrieg, because the French fought with these lines, these trenches, and the Germans just bypassed and fucked up the French. And the French didn't put up much of a fight, did they? And they were collaborative. And
they ran away.
They ran away a lot. They ran away a lot.
That's why nobody likes them.
Blitzkrieg in 3 days just demolished this traditional trench warfare. So they were stupid too. The rations. So the Blitzkrieg Germans were given uppers, right? The French were given wine. My wife's up. I'm going to have to end this pretty soon.
But they were given meth as well.
Yeah, they were given meth because the Germans had to keep up for 3 days in the Blitzkrieg. They had to keep going, or they would have lost. So they were drugged. The French were
Here's,
alcoholic.
here's a good question for you then about the war. Now,
Yeah,
I don't know the answer
I
to
love
this either.
talking about World War II. It's
And
fascinating
so
to me. Yeah.
during World War II, and
Uh-huh.
we knew all about the Holocaust. We knew about the gassing of the Jews and everyone else. Yeah, why did we
No,
not bomb?
it wasn't widely known for a while.
Yeah, but we knew
The
before we
governments knew. Yeah, the
yeah
governments knew.
the government knew. That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah,
government.
FDR knew.
Why was the train tracks not blowing up? Why was the trains not blowing up?
So the question is, why were the tracks to the
Yeah,
concentration camp
why was the
not blown
concentration
up?
camps? Why
Because
was the
the Allies
concentration camp not blowing
determined
up?
it was a better war effort to not do it. Morally, they should have, right?
Yeah, but why wouldn't they do it?
Well, I don't think these countries cared about the Jewish people that much, for one thing.
No, they didn't.
They still don't, do they?
No.
Most of the UN is so anti-Semitic, it's sickening, right?
Yeah, but going by a certain lecturer in Texas, his opinion, I'll find the video for you and send it. His opinion on it was the fact that at the end of World War II, the Americans didn't like the Jewish people anyway. So
Well, a lot of people don't. Yeah.
they were trying to use the Holocaust as a what was it called? Can't remember. I only heard it the other day as well. I also found the video for you, but they were using the Holocaust as a way of like ostracizing the Jewish,
Of what?
ostracizing the Jewish. I think that's the word. I might
Well,
not be saying it right.
there's a line between anti-Semitism and putting them in camps. So I think historically you're right. I think there were opinion polls at the time of World War II, and maybe 40 to 50% of the country were openly anti-Semitic. So there's a little bit of truth, but I don't think the populace knew the extent of the Holocaust.
And there's also going
So I
about
don't
the
buy that
Holocaust.
argument so much. But yeah,
Going about
nobody,
the
a lot of
Holocaust.
countries didn't care about the Jews or wanted them gone.
Going on the Holocaust in 1980s, and some American scientists
Right.
who helped build the gas chambers for the prisons
Wow.
that you have went over to Auschwitz and tested
Poland.
the mortar of these gas chambers, alleged gas chambers,
Right.
and they found nothing. Now I can cite the report for you because you always
No, I know this story. It's been proven to be bogus. Here's an irony.
I don't know. This is what I'm
it's
asking
been
you.
debunked. I know
Has
this.
it? I don't know
There's
because
a guy in
I've only
England
just heard
early.
about it.
No, it's proven because the Germans were very, very precise in their record keeping. So these conspiracies, they don't hold up because the Germans.
No, it's not a conspiracy.
right?
There is a report on it. It's called the
Yeah, I believe people have
report.
said it, but
No, he got like 5 different samples. 4 of them are from the gas chambers. One of them was from something else. I can't remember what it was, like a cleaning place.
These are deniers. The historians don't give them much merit. What happened?
This is American. This is an American.
Well, I don't care. Americans.
I'm just saying. But I've only just seen it. It's called the Lou Kester report.
There's a lot of bullshit out there.
Yeah, but
here's the proof.
Let me finish. LEUCHTER report.
Well, there's a lot of reports wrong.
Since you're American and you like the war, did you ever read that report?
Here's what happened. Eisenhower made it a point to send documentarians into the camps. And Eisenhower made sure that camps were photographed. That's the proof, not some one oven wasn't there. There's photographic proof that the Holocaust happened, and Eisenhower made sure of it. And I'm seeing
the Holocaust happened, but not the way we were told.
Well, I don't know about the numbers, but it definitely happened.
No, it happened, but it wasn't how we were told. It wasn't.
Yeah, it might have been.
I'm not taking away from the Jewish people, but it wasn't just Jewish people. It wasn't just Jewish people that were gassed.
Yeah, but it's never been stated it's only Jewish people. Gypsies, they gassed
it was stated.
They gassed opponents. No, it wasn't just the Jews.
But it was stated in my
of a religion that were exterminated
in my school education. It was stated that it was just Jewish people.
Well, that's wrong.
Yeah.
We get a lot of bullshit. In fact, Columbus Day is coming up, and 50 years ago it was a holiday and he was celebrated. Now it's he killed Indians. So history, politics changes, right?
It's bullshit. It's like a lot of black people are
Yeah, I
wanting
don't agree with that either.
a
Columbus did a great thing and did some bad things, but celebrate like Washington. Just say the truth and don't cancel, don't change history. So yeah, I don't agree with this woke bullshit history at
yeah,
all.
it's bullshit.
Just
It's like
present it as truthfully as you can.
it's like
That's
these. It's like a lot of black people from America
uh
have come out and said we want repercussions for the slave
Well,
trade and all
some
that shit.
do. Yeah,
And it's
that's
like
bullshit. Yeah, I
and
know.
that's been pulled over here now as well. And it's like, hold on,
It's terrible.
you were sold by your own fucking people to us. Why don't you go to them first?
Well, there's other groups. If you're going to do that, what about the Native Americans? But
What about the Chinese? What about the white people?
yeah, I mean, history has been cruel to everybody, all the nations.
Because
To exist, you have to be kind of amoral. You can't let in people compassionate, or you don't have a country. So you got to be like Jimmy Carter was a really moral guy and a terrible president because you got to be tough. You can't rule based on religion. Look at Iran, right? It just doesn't work.
I don't know, Iran
You
was
want
doing
it to
fine
work, but it
until
doesn't.
America
They
and
killed Jesus, of course, right?
yeah, but Iran was fine until America and Britain went in there.
Well, Iran under the Shah had secret police and did
What
some
about
bad
in
things,
Iraq?
but Persians are kind of pro-Western. And then because the Shah was so dictatorial and did bad things, that this Khomeini came in and the theology took over. Most Iranians, Persians, surely want to have fun and don't support this government, but the government has dictatorial powers and the uprisings have been put down. But traditionally, Persians, I think even now, probably like Americans, it's the religious extremists. Young people want to have fun, and Iran don't sound very fun, and they hate American, so I hate Iran because I love my country.
But why do they hate Americans?
Because the Shah was, say, cruel. He had a secret police, and he did a lot of bad things, but he kept the country pro-American, pro-Israeli, not pro-Israeli, but cooperative with Israel. It was a Western supported government. Persians are very civilized, and
It
then
wasn't.
Khomeini came in, and the theology took over
Yeah, but
because
it
America,
wasn't. The
Iran had elected a socialist, and the CIA came in and removed the guy, right?
yeah,
So
that's what I'm
basically,
saying. The problem is
yeah.
these people that were pro America or
Well,
no,
the
pro
CIA,
America, not pro America.
CIA came in
Let's
and
say
removed.
correctly pro West.
We're very short-sighted. Our government that was
Yeah,
short-sighted, just like giving money to bin Laden that the American government gave to fight the Russians. How did that turn out? So
you've been giving Bin Laden money for years, though.
yeah, well, he had money, but we gave weapons when he fought the Russians in
No, you
Afghanistan.
don't have.
He
You've
came from
done
a
it way
wealthy
before that.
family.
You've been protecting Bin Laden for years. You've been protecting Bin Laden
Not
since
only protected him,
1945.
we were supporting him against the Russians. The Pakistanis were protecting him.
Yeah,
Sir.
but Bin Laden is part of the royal family of
Yeah,
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. Yeah,
No,
correct,
Arabia.
correct.
It's not Saudi Arabia, it's just Arabia.
Can I talk to Nocto for a minute?
Yeah, bring him up. Go up.
Have you ever been to a museum concentration camp? I have. So I went to Dachau because my mama said I should. And you go and he says the piles of rings and glasses at Auschwitz. It's fucking brutal. Well, Auschwitz is in Poland. I didn't go there. But at
But you
Dachau,
know,
you go in and there's thousands of glasses and even hair. It's sickening. I couldn't stay there very long. But yeah, it's obviously brutal, Nocto. Even the museum. It's right outside of Munich, Dachau. One of the few German concentration camps. Most of the concentration camps were outside Germany. Like Auschwitz is in Poland.
yeah, because you didn't want them in there.
What? So I went to one. Yeah, it was
You
horrible.
didn't want them there.
Of course, it was horrible. Never
But
been.
then,
Never want to go again. I mean, I've seen it. I believe it.
I want to go. I
Yeah,
want to
you
go
should
see
go
it.
once, right?
Yeah, I
So
want
go
to
to
go see it.
Germany and go to Dachau, or I don't know why you want to go to Poland. I'd rather go to Germany than Poland, but yeah, you should go, man.
Yeah, I want to go see them, see what it's actually like.
It was
That's why I'm asking you about this report, because since you're American and it was passed around America a lot more, it was more publicised and more in
what was
the
well in
90s.
America you had pro Nazi sympathy too. You had the
Yeah,
Bund, I think they called it.
yeah, it's like Argentina, isn't it? But you got the
Yeah, you had the Ford. Henry Ford was a famous anti-Semite, and Hitler kept protocols of whatever that book was by his side. Hitler loved Henry Ford.
yeah,
So
of
you
course.
had, of course, a lot of pro-Nazi, and you
It's
had
like my favourite fizzy drink.
what is
Fanta is my favourite fizzy drink, and that
Fanta's
was
really good. Yeah, I like Fanta.
yeah. But Fanta is German.
Is well, a lot of things like Dr. Morell was Hitler's personal physician, and he helped form Merck and Bayer. So a lot of companies during Nazi times are still with us.
Yeah, it's like
Fanta, I guess.
yeah, no, Fanta was made in Germany because what used to happen before the war
A lot of things are
was
made in Germany.
Coca-Cola used to send the syrup over to the bottling
Okay.
factories in Germany.
Yeah,
And then the war.
business associations between Germany. I think there was a
Like
Hollywood agent, and Germany was an economic force. But
he
once
was
the war went on, hopefully they left.
you might need to correct me on this one, but wasn't it Armani who outfitted the Germans?
Could have been, right? The Italian could have been. What about was BMW? The Volkswagen was Hitler's big push because he wanted the people to have cars, and that's why he put in the freeways so Germans could drive. So Hitler did some good things, but he
Yeah,
was evil, and Hi, Fraulein.
I don't even think he was evil.
You don't think Hitler was evil?
No.
He exterminated 6 million and many more gassed, mentally ill, and prompted how many million?
Fucking dog. Yeah, but he didn't though, did he?
Well, I'll tell you, these are ideas from other people. Dan Carlin said that Hitler, and Jorg too, by the way, Hitler was not mad because he had a way of thinking saying that Jews were behind all evil, and he carried it out evilly in a logical way. The solution, if you think all Jews are evil, are to get rid of them. So I don't think he was mad, but he was evil in my mind.
Yeah, but all he did was copy what the Christians did.
Although he was a druggie at the end. So
Or was it Catholics? One of them back in the 1700s, 1800s.
Wasn't he Lutheran? I forget.
He was Jewish. But
No, there's a theory he was half Jewish, but a lot of historians don't believe it. I'll give you the theory if you want it.
No, he was Jewish.
No, he wasn't Jewish.
He was brought up Jewish.
Okay, let me tell you the theory. My wife is up, but I love talking history. A lot of views. See, I just love talking history with you.
I mean, what he did to the Jewish people.
Let me tell you the theory that you might know. All right, the Jewish thing. So, it's well known that Hitler's mother worked for a Jewish family. So the theory is that that the mom had sexual relations with the Jewish head of the home, right? That's where the theory comes from. And then Hitler had a stepfather. So some people speculate, it's speculation, but it could be true, that he might have been half Jewish. That's the theory.
His adopted sister, half sister or adopted sister, was Jewish. She was murdered.
Adopted.
Well, yeah, she was murdered, and that's the reason why he hated the Jewish people. That's the theory I've heard.
Hated? Oh, there's a stream on that I want to watch. But he hated the Jewish people, but the doctor of his mom, when she got breast cancer, was a Jewish doctor, and he let the guy live, but he certainly hated Jewish people, for sure. But was he half Jewish? Maybe. Possible, because a lot of, head of households, like Schwarzenegger, they have sex with the maids. So it's possible.
Like Schwarzenegger.
I like Schwarzenegger.
That
his autobiography. And Schwarzenegger could have had a lot of beautiful women, but he had sex with this maid who wasn't that pretty, and had a son He acknowledged,
What's his name,
Schwarzenegger acknowledged
innit?
the son, yeah,
Oh, what's his
by the
name?
maid.
He was it?
The son was just like him.
You had a president that got caught doing it, and he went, "I never had sexual relations with that woman." What was his
that
name?
was Bill Clinton
That's it. Couldn't
with
think of his name.
Lewinsky. Yeah,
Yeah.
some of these comments are good. And my wife is up, but I love talking history. Henry Ford is also responsible for Kingsford charcoal. See, I didn't know that, but okay, I've gotten that charcoal. He was pissed at all the wasted wood and started making charcoal. It's named King Ford after the plant man. A lot of these interesting things. Thank you, Fabio. A lot of German products were existed at the time of Nazi Germany, right?
Yeah,
Merck.
wasn't it Ford that literally fucking helped build the tanks for Germany?
Yeah. Ford he liked Hitler. Hitler liked him.
But
And
he
he was
American,
a
man.
well-known anti-Semite, but his family didn't sign off. So his family kind of took over the corporation, but they were not anti-Semite. Ford was a genius, but he was a bigot, right?
Wasn't he American?
American, yeah.
Yeah.
He started the assembly line, I think. Something to do with that. So
He was
Thai
one of the
movie
people
too.
that must have started it, yeah.
He what?
He must have been one of the people that fucking pushed it more. I don't think he started it though.
Pushed what?
The assembly line.
Could have been, yeah.
He might
He
have
was instrumental, but he might not have been the first one. I don't know. But
he might have revolutionized it more, but I don't think he
yeah,
started.
he became famous for that, right?
It's like a lot
So
of
just because someone's a genius, they could be an evil. Hitler was certainly a genius in
I still don't think he was
successing
evil.
politically, but then he became a druggie. So Hitler's decisions in the beginning were kind of good, but then he made terrible decisions. Although in the beginning he made a fatal flaw that he let the British escape at Dunkirk. The generals said, Hitler, well, we got him. We're going to win against the British. And Hitler, because Goring came to him and said, well, you don't want that victory. The generals will get too much power. So Hitler stopped the order. The generals wanted to capture the British at Dunkirk, but Hitler stopped it, and they let the British army get away.
No, I think you're misremembering that.
Terrible mistake, right?
No, because we were fighting them.
Dude, they had the British bottled up at
Dunkirk. They had us bottled up at Dunkirk. And they
just had to come in and conquer. You're so wrong on this, right?
No, but we had boats going over there, like
but
little tiny fishing boats.
We had all these boats
that would carry 5
Hitler
people going over there.
He stopped the advance, Wrighty. Yes,
no, they were still advancing.
Away, but he let the British get away. Don't you get that?
He didn't let us get away. He was still advancing.
He did. The generals wanted to keep going and capture them at Dunkirk. He let the British get away, sir.
No, we didn't. We lost. No, we lost 20,000 soldiers that day.
Okay, but most of the soldiers escaped. You're talking about the boats. Come on.
Most of the soldiers. Most of them died.
Most of them did not die.
We got civilians out.
Okay, most of the British army escaped to Dunkirk. You can disagree.
It wasn't most of the British army. It was only a small selection because we didn't send them over.
What fraction got killed and what fraction escaped?
It was about 30% that we sent over there died.
So you got 70% who escaped, right?
Yeah.
I want to talk about Presley.
But that 30% wouldn't have died if the Americans not the Americans, the French didn't run away.
So the movie Dude, ever see The Night Porter and Charlotte Rampling? It was a movie with sexual masochism that Charlotte Rampling had this relationship with a Nazi, and she was a masochist. And it's a very dark but very artistic and well-made movie. It might have been in black and white. I saw it at USC. Great movie. And she was very young at the time and beautiful, but there was an element of sadomasochistic sex, which was very extreme for the cinema. Was it a British movie? Maybe
there's a lot of movies like that though that got banned.
Well, not a lot like that.
Yeah, there's loads.
There's a lot of mainstream sadomasochistic movies.
No, a lot of them got banned.
It's not a Nazi movie. It wasn't made by the Nazis. It might have been made by European or probably British. It wasn't an old Nazi movie. It was about this Nazi officer having a sexual sadomasochistic relationship. Movie dude would probably know. It's very dark.
There was a lot of movies like that,
It's a foreign. If you're American, it's a foreign film. I just forget if it was British.
But there was a lot of movies like that during the war.
Not a lot of movies about sadomasochism. That's what it was.
If
It was
it was
about this
based,
relationship. There are
if it was
movies
based
about.
around, if it was based around the Nazis, it was
Yeah.
10 times worse than that shit.
Well, there was in Spielberg's movie that one Nazi officer was attracted to
Schindler's
this
List.
Schindler's List, attracted to the Jewish maid, and
Yeah.
he would have sex with her and then beat her for
Yeah,
attracting
but
him.
look at that woman.
What
was her name? There was a woman who
In
was
Schindler's
the prison
List?
camps.
No, it's not an average film, Presley.
Yeah, but there was a woman in she was the most
It's a
sadistic
dark.
person going.
This element of
She was
sexuality was very weird.
Yeah, but there was a woman, she was a Nazi officer, and she'd have sex with the people in the prison camps and then kill them.
Uh-huh.
But she'd be riding them.
Oh, really? She had sex with him, then she'd kill him?
She'd be riding them and then bang.
Probably true. It's
I can't
very
remember her
weird.
name, but she was known as like the Black Death or whatever her name was.
I don't like.
I'll get a name if I can get a name of.
It's too gruesome for me. I remember I saw this one movie on TV that the Nazi guy made this Jewish servant like a dog, put a collar on. It's a pathogenic society, so a lot of degenerate sexuality took place.
It's like
because they had the power. These people were not treated as people, right?
It was like the Dutch when the Germans invaded Denmark or Holland, whatever it was called at the time. They moved in there. They walked in there and then they told everyone that if you're Jewish, you have to wear this red armband. So everyone wore it.
Well, what happened in Holland or Netherlands is when the Nazis took over, they bombed Rotterdam, or so they came in and they said, all you Jews have to wear the Star of David. So the story is the king of, maybe it might have been Denmark, I think it was Denmark. The king of Denmark put on or wore a Star of David.
No, the whole country.
Whatever the Nazis made him wear. That was the story. Is it true? I don't know.
Yeah, the story is the whole country wore it. So they went, okay,
probably not. Most people.
I reckon most of them would have put it on. Just
I doubt most of them did.
Because you had
think, maybe you wore it one time, but it becomes myth, doesn't it?
So you also had a rabbi who was turning the Jewish into.
There's a very liberal
Muslim
financier named Soros. Big deal in America, and he was Jewish. He is Jewish, I guess. I don't know. And but he was Jewish in Nazi Germany, and he collaborated with the Nazis, and he's still alive. He's like 90, and he's a force in liberal politics. Soros. So you get Jews probably who cooperated, right?
Yeah. I reckon there's Jewish in the army as well, to be honest.
Well, I don't know about Jews in the army. I doubt that. But maybe you're right.
It could have been.
There was something I read something like that. There were probably Jews who cooperated with the Nazis.
So you can't really check to see if you're Jewish, because the whole fucking test was to see if you were circumcised.
Well, you know how they told. They tell, don't you? Yeah. How did they tell if you were Jewish?
See if they were circumcised.
Yeah, if you were a man, because most Europeans aren't circumcised. So, they pull down the pants, and if you were circumcised, you were probably Jewish.
Which was a stupid thing to fucking do.
What's stupid?
To check if they were circumcised.
Why? No, it made sense because they needed to know, according to them, who was Jewish and who wasn't. I don't think it was stupid at all.
It was, because during the fucking 20s and 30s, circumcision was a very popular thing.
No, it's popular in America, but it wasn't popular in Europe, was it?
Yeah, in Europe as well, because of diseases.
In Germany it was?
The whole definition of getting circumcised was to stop certain diseases.
I thought most Germans were not circumcised, just like most Europeans today aren't.
No, a lot of people are circumcised now, because it's the whole idea was
most Germans were circumcised, the males in Nazi Germany. I doubt it.
In Germany, maybe no, but
if you have
a lot of places were, because it was to stop diseases.
Well, the idea is
It was really stupid.
It's peddled. I don't necessarily agree with it. That you want to circumcise because it gets dirty. Like, this guy has schmegma, but it's not that hard. I don't buy the argument, but that was an argument made that maybe out of 1,000,000 men, because the uncircumcised would be a few deaths. So I
no, it
don't buy
was
that argument, but
it was mainly a
it was
medical thing.
presented as a health deal, right?
Yeah, a health deal to
But
stop
in religion, if you were a Jew,
it was mainly to do with sexual transmitted diseases.
something like that. If you were non-Jew, there was no religious. They peddle it as health, but big
Yeah.
deal. Clean your dick.
Yeah, it was peddled for because of like chlamydia and stuff like that.
Well, I'd hate to be cynical, but a lot of professionals do things for money. Like my dentist said, "Why the fuck do you have a cavity under your wisdom tooth? Just get rid of the tooth." Maybe because they put a crown on it. And I looked at the dentist and we both said, yeah, because they make money off crowns. So a lot of these decisions are made for monetary reasons. Like cesareans, they found out that a lot of cesareans were pushed in America because they made money. So money is corruptive. We have in our little world this lady who paid May Noodles $10,000. So money corrupts, dude. Even in our world, right?
Money is the bane of all evil.
A lot of the dentist said the dentist who did the crown just should have pulled the tooth. But dentists make a lot of money off crowns. And I said this before. I just went to the dentist. It's amazing. In most fields, technology has improved. But in dentistry, 20, 30, 40 years ago, they still do the same fucking drill the tooth and put in the cavity. You think it would have been better by now, right?
It's like 180 quid over here to get a tooth taken out, but to get a
movie, dude.
To get a cavity, it's not a cavity, a crown or something. It's like 400 quid.
I've been found to scam the most out of professions.
Yeah,
right.
But it's like £180 over here to get your tooth taken out.
Uh-huh.
But to get a crown or something put on, it's like 400 or 500 quid.
Yeah, they make dentists, and my own dentist. I finally got an honest dentist. He said, "Yeah, the dentists make their money off cavities and crowns and."
Doctors are the same. Look at the opioid crisis that America had.
Well, doctors. I belong to what do you call that? Like a group. So there's no profit motive. The profit motive is preventing disease. But if you have a private doctor, for sure. They make their money off a lot of things you don't need.
Look at the opioid crisis though in your country.
Isn't that terrible?
They were paid to give out opioids.
So legally, there was this corporation. I forget the family. It's a family, and they pushed fentanyl, and they got sued. Yeah. They should be in jail, I think.
Over here,
I forget the name of the family. One family controlled that fentanyl. And they should be in jail, but they had a fine.
Because we've got the NHS over here, the National Health Service.
I've been treated.
So if you sign up for a doctor, that doctor gets 50,000 a year for you.
Really? Well, a lot of the wealthy people have private doctors. They still have private, but most of the people have.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Over here, per patient on a doctor's book is 50,000. Then you got
in America. Then you've got the prescriptions. A lot of those specialists are millionaires.
Then you've got prescriptions which charge us like £13 per item on the prescription.
Now you remember Jorg?
Yeah.
So I took I had a deductible. So I took my wife to the emergency. The doctor, she had a UTI. The doctor looked at her for 5 minutes. The bill was $1,600. Jorg went in the hospital for a week and was complaining about he was charged $100.
Yeah, but because you've got health insurance.
Yeah, health insurance. You have to. Not everybody has it, but in the old days before health insurance, people went bankrupt.
Yeah, but because you've got health insurance and the health insurance was paying it, that's why it was that much.
No, this was a deductible, sir.
Yeah, but that's why the price was that much.
Well, the hospitals pay.
But if you haven't got health insurance,
right,
the hospital knocks 90% off the bill, and you've only got to pay 10%.
So somebody told me to negotiate. So they kept trying to get this money, and I said it's just not fair. sue me, I think the judge would probably lower it. So she kept phoning this person in charge of getting the money from the hospital. And I kept saying, no, too much. I'll go to court. So she said, well, we're going to turn it over to fuck up your credit, basically,
Go ahead,
right?
do it.
So I said, okay. And then an hour later, she phoned and said she had a deal with me, and we paid $600 from a $1,600 bill. So
Yeah,
there's an art, just like you buy a car.
it's not even
Hospitals,
an art.
I'm sorry, what?
It's not an art. You don't. If you refuse to pay it,
Uh-huh.
they will drop it down
Yeah,
because
that's
they
what
know
they
if you
did.
go to, they know if you go to court, all
Yeah.
you've got to do is take it to a human rights court, and you don't have to pay shit. You don't have to pay
Well, I
fuck
don't
all.
think they have that in America.
Yeah, you've got a human rights court in America.
Okay.
Every
I've never been sued. A $5 gas, and Presley would know, is billed at over $300. It's incredible, right?
but every country has a human rights court if it's
Do they?
never eat
China does.
Western
China
country.
does. Russia does.
No, Western country. Yeah,
Oh, Western.
Russia has a human rights court as well.
Okay.
But any Western country has a human rights court.
The poor again fall victim, and immigrants fall victim. So, like my sister-in-law didn't go with me. She bought a car, and she paid the full sticker price, which in America you don't pay. And just like a phone call from scammers. So someone retarded or immigrant wouldn't understand. So we had this scam where the IRS, someone phoned saying they were the IRS, and they were gonna take us to court or something. But if you send $1,000, we'll drop it. And I didn't fall for it, but a friend of my wife did, who's a nurse too. So
because for some reason Americans fear the IRS. The IRS can't do fuck all to you.
I fear the IRS.
But you know they can't do fuck all to you.
They attach your income, dude.
Doesn't matter. They can't do fuck all to you. If you don't want to do it, you just say no. So
I don't think so. You're wrong on that.
When your forefathers wrote your constitution, did they put in that you have to pay taxes?
I know what you're going to say. There's a famous movie star who didn't pay his taxes, and they sent him to jail. No, they send you to jail, dude, in America.
Yeah, no, but
Really.
Your constitution doesn't say you have to pay taxes.
This argument that's not in the Constitution, and these people make that case, and then they send him off to jail. It doesn't work in U.S. court. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay taxes. We do because it's in our fucking laws.
They send you to jail, sir. You have to pay.
You don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, you have to pay
we don't have to. Actually, we don't even have to pay them. You don't.
If you're poor, you don't pay taxes. But people like me, maybe you, we have to pay taxes, and they follow up.
You don't have to. You just choose to do it.
You can go to jail. I choose not to.
Yeah, but let's say every American came around and said, I'm not paying taxes now. What are you going to do?
Well, first of all, you only have to pay taxes, I think, if you make over a certain income. What do? They put you in jail. I keep telling you, Wrighty.
So let's say every American in your country turns around and says, I'm not paying taxes.
I know what you're saying. It's not going to happen. It's not practical. Not going to happen. Not going to happen.
We've done it. We've done it back in the 70s or 80s.
Historically, some tax. It never works out because a government, they need the money. They really care about the money. My latest thing was
if like every American, or like I've been saying over here for the past.
I get it, but they're not going to do it.
That's what but it's like what I've been saying about we've got all these stupid little protests about our government's terrible and our government's this. Stop paying taxes and watch the government fold and start doing what the fuck is supposed to.
But they're not going to do that. Look, dude, fear runs societies.
Yeah.
Just like most of the time, if you speed, you get away with it. But the idea that you might get caught, and we need that, right? We need shame. You need people to follow the law, and fear runs things, right?
Yeah, but paying taxes isn't a law, is it really?
You got to go. Everybody's not going to stop paying their taxes, is what I'm saying, Wrighty.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what you need to do.
No, we don't need to do it. The government needs money. We got to get the money somewhere. We don't even have the VAT. We have tips. No, the problem is money is wasted, and people scam the system. People like Rev, Why is he getting? He got food card. He's capable of working. So I think it's too liberal. Generally, people who can work should work. But California is an example of throwing money away to people who don't deserve it. Too liberal, right?
Yeah, but
That's
that's
my
really like,
philosophy.
let's say, because America's huge. Let's not be fucking delusional. America's huge.
Yeah, America's huge, of
The
course.
United Kingdom would mostly be fit into fucking
We like to what?
New Jersey. United Kingdom also be fit into New Jersey, but
What about New Jersey?
the UK, the size of
The,
us, would also be fit into New
well,
Jersey.
yeah, it's
So
you could drive across UK in one
so
day. America takes like 4 or 5 days. It's
so
a
you're
huge
in
country.
so you're in California, which I presume is a biggish state.
No, it's not the biggest state. The biggest state is
No, I mean
Alaska.
it's a biggish
The most
state.
populous
Like big,
state is New York. I
so New
think.
York state. Is it?
I
I
no,
didn't
I
know New
think it
York
has
was a
more
state.
people. One is geographic Alaska, and one
Yeah,
is
but there's
populous.
a few
California
million
might be
people.
number 2 in population.
Yeah, but
New
there's a
York
few
might
million people in California, I presume.
what?
There's a few million people in California.
There's a few million people in Southern California. There's like 10 or 15. Dude, it's
Yeah,
too many
no,
people.
that's what I mean. So say this, for example, there's 5 million people in California.
There's
You all
more
pay.
than that. In
You all
Southern
pay.
California, there's more.
So
For sure.
this is I don't know. You're gonna have to like tell me, but there's say you all pay taxes.
Right.
Do all your taxes go to your state?
What a great question. So let's say all different kinds. Let's say I pay property taxes. I own property. So most of that, I assume, goes to the city and the county. Then you have income tax from California. That goes to the state. You have the sales tax. That goes to the state. And then you have the IRS, which is federal. So you have federal tax, and then you got to pay California tax, and then you pay property tax, and you pay tax on your gas, everything except food, I think. So
No,
it's
you pay
hard.
tax on food, don't you?
Now with the tariffs, everything's higher, by the way.
Yeah,
Most
but
things are higher.
don't you pay tax on food?
No, in
Well, some
California, you
food
don't pay
anyway.
tax on food. I don't
Is
think
it
you
just
pay tax on medicine either. So some things you go to the market and you'll buy, what will you buy? You buy a spoon, you'll pay tax on that. You buy a milk, you don't pay tax on that.
Yeah, we don't pay tax on milk either.
And so when I sell stock, you pay a certain special tax federally, capital gains. But then I have to pay income tax in California. So there's a different rate. So I'm like, when I sell stock, 1/3 of it goes to tax. Not crazy.
So percentage wise, say you sell a stock,
right?
For some stock for $1,000, say.
Okay.
Say 20% of that would go to.
No, because I think capital gains, there might be a minimum. I don't know what that is. I always sell more. But I think if you sell stock for $1,000, there might not be capital gains, but you might have to pay it in California. Some states, I think, like Florida, Texas, don't have income tax. Some do.
I'm just trying to like. It's not obviously not going to sell $1,000 worth of stock, but I'm just trying to get it to like understand it more. So say you sell $1,000 worth of stock, because let's say it's close. So 20% of that would be capital gains tax.
No, not necessarily. No. I think there's a minimum you don't pay, but let's say 100,000.
Okay,
so
100,000.
Capital gains might be 15%, but it's 15%. Separate from income tax, right?
Yeah,
but then in California, it becomes part of the income tax, so you're going to pay a higher rate.
Yeah, so say it's 100 grand, yeah.
Right.
1,000 would have been easy to work for, but 100 grand, you pay 15% capital gains tax. So
well, something like that. It depends on the amount. There's a chart. I can't. I don't have experience with 1,000.
Yeah, so that puts you down to like 85,000. So your California tax, do you get taxed on the 85,000, or do you get?
No, you get taxed on. I think you get taxed on the 100,
which is another 15%.
Yeah, it depends on how much money. Roughly, it's 15%. Yeah,
Fucking hell.
I know. It's not so much I pay taxes. It's the waste of the
Yeah,
taxes.
I
You know what I
wouldn't say
mean?
it's a problem of paying tax. We pay 20% flat tax. That's it.
Well, England, you pay a lot, right? And then
No,
you pay the bot, and
it's just the VAT is
it's
just the
better
VAT
now.
is tax.
In the like the Beatles' time, didn't they pay 80 or 90% of their tax? And a lot went to
No,
Ireland to escape that.
no, it was like 8% back in the Beatles time.
What was the highest it's ever been? Pretty high, wasn't it?
Now,
In Labor Days,
now it's the highest is now 20%.
it never reached above 20%, is what you're
No,
saying?
and
Okay.
the
I think
highest is
if
right
you're
now
rich,
20%.
it goes. I think it
This is
depends on how much you make.
oh,
So if you
if
make
you're
a
rich,
lot, well, that's
if
what
you're
I'm
rich,
talking about.
it's
Yeah,
let's say footballers, soccer players, for
a
example,
lot. Yeah.
they pay 60%.
Only before Reagan, some people in America, it was astonishing 60, 70, 80%. I wasn't around, but I heard about it.
Yeah,
So, but it's the waste, it's how they use the money that most
but,
of us object to, right?
but if it wasn't for the rich, you just wouldn't have nothing.
Well, if you're rich enough, and I'm not, you don't pay taxes. You shell the money off sea. You have tax lawyers. So
No,
usually the rich don't pay as much as their secretaries.
no, it's the way they do it. Like Elon
Yeah, the way
Musk.
they do it, but they're rich, so they get the best advice and take a lot of money off seas. There's a game. I don't know it. I'm not that rich.
It's rather simple. It's like Elon Musk. Yeah, we know he's a billionaire,
Right.
but he's not.
Okay. I thought he was.
'Cause, yeah, he's a billionaire in stock.
Well, but he can cash in and sell the stock. You're talking about on
Yeah, but
paper assets.
if he doesn't sell his stock, he's not he's not
Yeah, you
making
don't
that
pay the
money.
tax until you sell it.
So he's got an average wage from his company
Can I
of
tell
like
you something? That this
20,000.
Harris who ran against Trump, she wanted to tax stock before it was sold.
Yeah, because of the way the people are
Terrible.
doing, because the way the rich are doing it.
Yeah, but the rich are going to find
Elon
out a
Musk.
way to avoid all that.
Yeah, but Elon Musk, for example, yeah, is cash poor.
Oh, I didn't know that. How many houses does he have?
Yeah, it's all in.
He's cash poor. I don't believe that.
It's all in stocks.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think he has
He's
money
cash
on
poor.
the floor.
He literally tells people he's cash poor.
Well, you can
Be
tell
honest with you.
people that. You can
Yeah,
tell
but
people anything you
if you
want. I
honestly,
don't
he's
believe
literally cash poor. He's
I don't believe that.
multi-billionaire in stocks.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
It's how he's getting. That's how he's not paying
It doesn't
taxes.
make sense. No,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it's how
believe
he's
it.
not paying taxes. Like Trump is cash poor.
Well, there's a game. There's a way of doing it, dude, is what I said.
Yes, well, that's what they do. They get it in
Yeah,
stock.
that's what they do. I don't know, but they hire the best lawyers. So a lot of these
The whole
billionaires pay less percentage tax than their secretaries.
yeah, but Trump exposed it over when he was going against
Well, Trump
Hillary.
is corrupt. I don't think
Yeah,
he's as
but he
corrupt as
exposed it all when he was going against Hillary. The whole purpose, what they do, is to get it in stock,
right.
which isn't financial gain.
Well, you put it in bonds, by the way. That's the safest. You know about
Yeah, but
bonds?
to get it in stocks in the
There's
companies.
tax benefits too if you put it. Bonds are the safest.
Yeah, but you can't tax a income that isn't there. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
You say you've got
correct.
stock. 1 minute they're worth
I know what you're saying.
$1,000. The next minute they're worth nothing. So the government can't really tax it. That's how they get away
But
with
what
a lot of
happens
the money.
is a lot of these stock portfolios have cash, and the cash,
It's the company that you
I
tax it.
forget how that works.
It's the companies that tax it.
Oh, the
You know,
interest on that it's established. So you have $1,000 in a cash account, savings account in your brokerage firm. So you get from that thousand, maybe you'll make $50. So that $50 is taxed. The interest is taxed,
yeah,
not
interest
the
rates.
actual sale of the equity. Till it's sold, that's not taxed.
Yeah, that's
But
dividends.
yeah, but people have dividends. Are dividends taxed? Probably. I don't have much. My stocks don't have many dividends.
It
I
depends
have
on what type
some.
of dividends it is.
I think they are. I think dividends are taxed.
Yeah, there's two different types. One is not
I think
taxable, and
they
the other
are.
one is.
But bonds have special tax benefits, so that's the safest.
Yeah,
Equities are very complicated.
bonds stay at that price at all times.
I
So
should
they
think
can.
bonds, but no, they don't. There's different kinds of bonds. Bonds that pay dividends and all that. A lot of monopolies are bonds, like because they have to have monopolies, say the gas company. So those are the safest because people need gas, and those are more dividend oriented. A lot of stocks are not, but some stocks are dividend oriented. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
And
really know much
even
about that.
the big stocks, sometimes they do have dividends, and it's very complicated. And I
Yes.
don't, I'm not a big business person.
Yeah, what the rich people do though is they give 10% of the money, the yearly earnings away,
No.
charity, because it's tax
Yeah,
free.
there's
Like
deductibles for charity. They do.
allegedly, they give it to charity. That's
Well,
that's
it's got
basically
to
what they say.
be approved. Not all charities are approved under the IRS, so you got to check and make sure you can deduct.
Well, look at Bill Gates.
But those people are in different worlds. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know how they operate.
look at Bill Gates. He gives 10% of his earnings to
I think he gives a lot. I think he
his
gives.
own charity.
Yeah, I gotta go, but it's always
Oh,
fun talking with you about history and all this. Really, Wrighty. You're one of my favorite people to talk to. So thank you.
yeah, I'll pop back up again one day.
Yeah, anytime, man. Thank you.
If you check your Discord in a bit, I'll get you the video of a, an American professor talking about the way the Civil War actually is
I
actually
love
lost.
talking about the Civil War. I love politics and
That he's actually lost the Civil War.
Civil War and World War
Well,
II are my special interest.
well, you fucking independence that you actually lost the War of Independence that you lost.
Well, I don't agree at all. But by the way, my ancestors fought in the Civil War, so I have a little connection to it too.
At least that one you did lose.
This picture I use on my avatar is a Civil War soldier.
Yeah.
To honor the real people who fought, not the millionaires. In the Civil War, you could buy your way out, you know. You know what I
Yeah, no,
mean?
yeah, it's like
Of
Muslims.
service. Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, it's like the Muslims.
And the poor people fight the wars, of course, most of them.
The Muslims have a tax that you pay as a Muslim
I
to a
don't know
certain
much about Muslims,
yes,
really. You know
to a
a lot.
certain
I'm
yeah
sure a
to a
lot more.
certain you pay a certain tax to a
Huh?
certain group of Muslims, and if the country goes to war
Huh?
because you're
Oh,
paying
really?
that tax, you don't have to go; they will go for you.
That's terrible, huh?
Yeah, that's like racketeering, isn't it?
It's
Can't remember
like
the word.
I'll say this and then I gotta go. It's like the rich, and I've read about Vietnam. Most of the rich did not serve. So say Trump. Trump had a doctor who said he had problems with his feet. Bullshit, right? So Trump didn't go to Vietnam.
Yeah, but you had
That's
all
what
sorts
rich
of
people
fucking
would go
law
to
firms.
doctors and some went like Kerry, but most sons of politicians and rich people did not go.
You shouldn't have even gone into there.
What do you mean?
Vietnam. Why'd you go in there?
Mistake,
You
bad
shouldn't have went.
policy. The prevailing opinion at the time was a domino theory that American policymakers thought that if a communist country was not beaten, it would spread. So
Yeah.
the idea was like dominoes. You know, one domino goes down and others do, and it becomes communist. But it wasn't true. In fact, Vietnam is now our ally. So the other nations didn't fall, even though Vietnam did achieve victory. So it was based on a false policy, right?
The politicians lost that war, but
Yeah.
the goat,
So they make the
the
decision.
greatest,
It was
the
corrupt.
greatest of all time, refused to go and went to prison.
What are you talking about?
Muhammad Ali.
He gave up. He was a on conscience, right? Muslim. But what happened was politics got into it. So when Ali refused to go to Vietnam, there was a court case. But what happened was the boxing commission wouldn't let him fight in America. So
Yeah, he
his
went to
best
prison.
years were taken away from him.
But
And
he also went to prison, though, didn't he?
I don't think Ali went to prison. I think
Yeah,
he won his
it
case.
wasn't long, but I'm sure he went to prison for like 60, 70 days or something stupid like that.
I
because
don't
he said
remember
no.
that. I'd have to look that up. I haven't
I
read.
might be getting it wrong.
Yeah, I think it's wrong, but he became a Muslim. He used to be called Cassius Clay, and then he got connected with the Muslims, and he said he wasn't going to go to Vietnam. That no Vietnam
Yeah,
ever called him an N-word. Is
yeah.
the famous quote.
What was his name? Malcolm X, and that he started.
Malcolm X started with Muhammad something, and then Muhammad. Originally, the black Muslims were nationalistic in that they courted black Americans, but then Malcolm X went to Medina, that religious thing, came back and said he's breaking from the black Muslims because he believed in a world Muslim movement. And
Yeah,
they ended up killing him. He got assassinated by followers of that original
yeah.
Muhammad something.
That's when he've become friends with Bumpy Johnson, weren't it?
And they killed Malcolm X.
Yep.
Malcolm X originally was a separatist, and then he got into his Muslim religion and went against. He left that group originally. So then, but they took away his best fighting years. Ali always said, I like boxing. Always said, first time he gets defeated, he's gone. Right? He's done. He got defeated and he kept fighting. And because he kept fighting, I think he got Parkinson's. And it was sad, man.
Well,
He should have stopped fighting.
he was getting that Parkinson's no matter what, to be honest.
Well, all that shake and all that stuff. Wasn't that Parkinson's?
Yeah, but he was getting that no matter what.
Well, yeah, but it came from fighting, is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because he was a fighter.
He should have stopped.
Because he was a fighter, he was getting that no matter what. He couldn't stop himself from getting that.
No, he couldn't stop himself. But he was the most popular boxer ever lived because he went around the world and people loved Ali, right?
Yeah, he was one of the most popular.
Yeah, one of the most popular. But at one point, he was a black separatist, and he changed his name from Cassius Clay to Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, he was a loser as Cassius Clay.
He was a what?
He was a loser.
He was out of, I think, Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah,
I don't think he was a loser.
I don't mean like a loser as a person. He lost more fights as Cassius Clay than he did as Muhammad Ali.
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever lost a fight.
You know, he lost quite a few coming up.
Look it up. I don't believe so. Could be wrong.
You know, he said it himself. As he was Cassius Clay, he was losing quite a lot of fights.
Well,
that's why he wasn't looked at. And then he changed his whole persona.
Oh, really? That could be. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought he never lost a fight, but I could be wrong.
No, he lost a few.
He lost fights.
But then he changed his persona and become the little annoying little bastard that he was before fights.
Could have been. I don't know.
And then become
out of I think Memphis, and he was the mob ran boxing back then.
Yeah.
But I don't know his first fight, so he could be wrong.
Yeah, he said it himself. He lost a lot as Cassius Clay, and then he changed his whole because he wasn't the type of person. He wasn't what he was known for. He'd be going to
He
fight.
was known for jabs and flashy and not. He wasn't known as.
No, he was known for his mouth, wasn't he?
Well, that was promo.
Yeah, but he never used
a lot of that was shtick.
He never used to do that. He only started doing that towards Sonny Liston.
That I believe. But he started calling, was it Frazier a gorilla or something? People loved it.
Yeah, I think he started doing that mainly because of Sonny Liston.
But a lot of people think his first fight was thrown, which I believe too. If you watch
Sonny.
Right? Sonny Liston. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
Magic punch, right?
I reckon it was thrown, but if you actually look at the punch, he gives him a good crack to the face.
Well, money runs sports, especially boxing back then was run by the mob. So I've seen the newsreel. It doesn't look like he really he was.
But I don't think it was. I don't think Sonny Liston was supposed to dive because he was murdered not long after.
Sonny Liston was connected to the mob, sir.
Yeah, but I don't think he was supposed to dive.
Yeah, I think he did. Because
I think he did dive, but I don't think he was the one that was supposed to dive because the mafia killed him.
The mafia killed Sonny Liston in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
There's a HBO on Sonny Liston a couple years ago that's interesting.
Yeah,
but the mob, Sonny Liston stayed connected in Las Vegas where he ended up with a famous mob figure who took care of him. So maybe.
So I'll go by his wife at the time. She's she's come out with saying it's fucking the mafia was the ones that killed him, and the dive wasn't supposed to be him.
Well, this is from one person. The dive, I
That's
don't
okay.
believe that. If you see it's a very famous footage of
Yeah, I've seen
Ali
the
with a
footage.
punch that didn't seem. If you're a boxing fan, that punch never would have taken down Liston.
No, it would have.
No, and there was much money. Well, not the punch I saw, and it was definitely
No,
boxing was run by the mob back then.
yeah, but
Correct?
if you actually watch the punch, he hits him in the side of the temple.
I've seen it. I didn't believe it. A lot of
Yeah,
people don't believe it.
he hits him right in the side of the temple, so it could get him someone down.
Yeah, well, we
But
disagree.
but it does look like a dive.
Yeah, it does look like a dive.
Yeah, so I reckon he dived as well, but there is a possible chance because a lot of boxers have said if you get hit in that bit of your head,
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
You stumble.
We
And
don't
if you
know
look,
for sure.
and if you look at Sonny Liston moving, he's moving towards him at the time, and he does the alleged fake punch.
A punch to the temple usually doesn't take down a boxer.
It can
Maybe
do.
to the liver, not the punch I saw. Well, we could argue back and forth. We disagree.
Yeah, but it
I
can
don't
do. A punch to the temple after so many hits to the head can make someone drop. Sonny Liston was
Based
ill
on
anyway.
what?
Really.
I've been hit in the temple and the head, etc. I never went down.
Yeah, but you got to look at the whole circumstances. If I'm punching you in the head on a regular basis,
famous footage. I've seen it. You probably have too.
Yeah.
It was in Maine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a fan of boxing. So,
but it is possible to get knock someone down with a punch to the side.
Anything, you fall down and hit your head, you could die from that.
Yeah,
so it's possible. I just don't think so.
Look at the likes of Mike Tyson.
What about Mike Tyson?
His stakes were mainly in the side of people's heads, and he used to drop.
Yeah, but you're talking about one of the heaviest punchers in the history of boxing.
Yeah, but so was Ali.
Muhammad Ali wasn't known as a heavyweight knockdown, right?
He did have the power in him. He was more known as
but power makes a big deal. Power and leverage and where he hit. He wasn't known as a knockout guy.
He was a featherweight in a fucking heavyweight body.
Well, I know what you mean. He wasn't a featherweight, but he was very quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he used to move like a fucking featherweight.
He was not the biggest heavyweight, right?
Yeah, he was. I don't know.
He fought a lot of. Tyson was a short guy. Isn't Tyson only 6 foot?
I think he's shorter.
Not that big.
I think he's 5'10" or something like that.
Oh, it might be. I read he has a great autobiography, by the way, Mike Tyson.
It's
a lot of that time he was on drugs, by the way.
Yeah, it's like the fucking Jake Paul fight he had, which was fucking, he was fixed.
Well, when you reach past 40, good luck with that being a boxer.
Yeah, but if you watch the fight properly, you see Tyson setting him up.
Could have been.
You see Tyson pull back about 4 or 5 times with his power shot.
I actually saw some of those rounds.
Yeah,
could have been.
In the first round, he goes to punch him and pulls back.
I didn't think Tyson needed the money. Hasn't he done quite well lately?
He's broke.
Last few years. No, he's not broke.
Yeah, he's broke.
I could be wrong. I thought he made a lot of money off his tour. He would tour with his show. He wrote a book, autobiography, but he could be, I don't know, he could have trouble with the IRS. A lot of these people.
Most of that was to pay off his debts. That fucking.
Was it?
That other knobhead that put him in.
Maybe you know more than, I don't know his finances. I assumed he had plenty, but I could be wrong.
Yes, right? Don King fucked him over, didn't he?
Presley, I don't think that was York. Unfortunately, I think York.
No, York's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
So I knew his name, by the way. Never gave it up.
Yeah,
because
people
he told me he had the name of a famous German author, and then we talked about Dachau, right?
Yeah.
And he lived in a town right near there. So I actually knew where York's from, but Presley.
Yeah,
I saw York his last streams, and he was jaundiced.
Yeah,
and he had trouble with mobility and healthy, and he was an alcoholic. So it looked like his organs shut down.
Yeah, a lot of people have actually looked. A lot of people have looked into it and found out that he died.
I gave his name to a responsible person who had contacts in Germany. They couldn't find it. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
The only reason he was the way he was due to false accusations.
What?
The way he drank himself to death was due to
So
false
I asked
accusation.
him on Shaw. My wife's up, but I asked him on Shaw because he would come all over the place, including on my channel, right? And I said, "What made you an alcoholic?" I can be kind of blunt. And he said he went in this story that you're talking about, that he wanted to be a high school teacher. He went through the hoops, and there's a lot of hoops. And just when he was going to be a student teacher, there was a letter to the school authority saying that he was inappropriate with children, right? And
Yeah,
he said
he
he
was a
said
teacher.
well, no, he wasn't a teacher. He never got there. He was never. He wanted to be. So the final step is you become a student teacher, like I was. But
Yeah, that's not so
before
bad.
he did that, they got this letter, and he said the investigation showed that Jorg was not inappropriate, but in teaching, the
Yeah,
parents of
that's
that killed him. Right? If I was a principal and somebody was accused, even though he didn't do it, I probably wouldn't hire the guy on the possibility. And I think that's what happened. And he said right after that he started drinking.
yeah,
So that to me is when he started drinking,
yeah,
because he had this dream of being a teacher.
false accusations ruined his life.
I think I'm surmising that somebody found out his politics and made up something. But
Well,
in
you
teaching, that's
see,
enough. And then he
um,
said he started drinking.
well, over here, if someone's accused of it,
Yeah, but
it'll be all over the city within days, hours.
no, that's not true, because school districts keep that very private.
You'd be
Sometimes,
surprised.
if you get convicted, then it goes to the newspapers. But
No,
what
you'd
they
you'd
do
be
is
surprised.
they take you, if there's accusation, basically, they take you out of the classroom. So the accusation by itself, even if you're innocent, does damage. And I think that's what happened to York. And he told me he started drinking after that.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised. Over in the United Kingdom, we don't have this website that you have, which I'd love to have. These registers where you can find out if someone's a
Registry?
yeah. You've got that
No, I don't
registry in
think he
America.
was. I think he was innocent.
Yeah,
But
but we don't have that over here. That's all. We
well, you
protect.
should. I think that's probably
I
the
wish
place
we
to
did have that.
yeah,
What
that's a good thing
happens?
to do. But it's scary.
What happens is people talk, and once they talk, it spreads.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. The accusation, like historically, in McCarthy, if you got accused of being a communist, that would get you fired, not the proof. You hear what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But when it comes to kids, the society has to be very conservative and put the rights of the kids over constitutional rights, which is why if someone's accused, they'll pull the teacher out, even though he may be innocent, because the possibility is too dangerous. So that's what probably happened with York, that he couldn't get hired because there's a possibility he was accused.
Yeah, his whole life was ruined. Everyone would have known in this city.
Well, not where I taught, but if
Yeah,
he
but
was charged, not the accusation.
over here, someone
Okay, in England, maybe.
yeah, someone had accusation about it towards them. Allegedly, they were supposed to have done stuff with children.
Yeah, the accusation, if you're innocent in teaching, will
but
fuck you
within,
up, like it did York.
he moved to a new area where I used to live.
I wouldn't.
Within 4 hours, but within 4 hours, the whole area knew about him.
Well, that's your area, not
I
where
burnt his house down.
Well, the district want to keep it quiet if they can.
Yeah, but they don't do
this. Because some people are innocent. They'll pull the teacher from the classroom, but some people prove to be innocent, right?
Yeah, but people don't keep that stuff private. They talk.
Well, school districts can. There's a lot people don't know about school. Like, for example, my principal, it was known that the secretary would go in his office, they'd lock the door, and they had sex. That was a pretty well-known secret. All of us at school kind of knew it, but I don't think it ever got out.
It would have got out.
No, it didn't get out.
Even now, it's getting out. If you make
that one thing didn't get out. That one thing.
Yeah, but you're like, people talk. That's the problem. When people
talk, but I'm telling you that one case never got out.
Yeah, but let's say there's like 5 people on the district board, and then 5 people go.
Usually gets out. Sometimes it doesn't get out.
To say something. But it only takes one of them to say something to someone.
I don't think Oswald was only one, but it hasn't gotten out who killed Kennedy, right? I don't believe only one person did it, but it hasn't come out.
Going by Trump, the people are still alive, so we can't release it.
Well, yeah, you can. something went on, I think. In my view, most
Yeah,
Americans think it was a one shooter,
but
right?
that's what I mean. Going by Trump,
My
you
point is
can't
that would
release
have
that
been
evidence.
that was kept. If it's true that Oswald was not the only shooter, that secret has
I
been
don't even
kept.
reckon it was him, to be honest. But
What?
fucking, I don't even
You
reckon it
think
was
it
him.
was one shooter,
No, I
JFK?
don't. I don't reckon he shot him.
Well, I think it was more than one, is what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
there's a secret that's been kept.
yeah, but going by Trump himself,
Right.
when he was in president the first time, he said he was going to release it, and
Yeah.
because the people that are involved are still alive, he won't
No,
release it.
I don't think that's why.
No,
I don't.
that's literally what he said.
I think well, he said a lot of things, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I
I
said
believe
going by
everything he
Trump.
said.
Going by
He
Trump.
said he
That's what
said
he said.
he wasn't that close to Epstein. He was a good friend of Epstein. So you believe everything Trump says, really?
No, but what I'm saying is what Trump said, because I said literally before I said it, what Trump said on the Joe Rogan podcast was he
No,
can't
I
release
follow
it
Rogan.
because certain people are still alive and he
Oh,
knows that they'll get terrorized. So he doesn't want to release it until they're dead.
I don't believe that at all.
That's what I mean. That's why I said to you
Well, he
before
also
I said
said
it,
that he would
what Trump
release
said.
the Epstein files. Has he? No.
They don't exist anymore, do they?
Well, if somebody, let's say the CIA, hypothetically killed Kennedy, they wouldn't have records around. They would have gotten rid of all that stuff. It would have been a small group,
Fucking knows with the
need to
CIA.
know basis. I'm not saying CIA did it. I think maybe the Cubans were involved. I don't know,
No, I
but I
reckon the
don't think it
CIA
was
done
one
it.
shooter, right?
Wouldn't be the first time the CIA fucked over their own country.
Yeah.
But
Well, no, we were talking about Iran. If they hadn't removed that leader, it never would have become a theology. So the CIA historically has fucked up a lot, right?
yeah, but they fucked up their own country as well.
Yeah, of course. Well, yeah,
Look at
they
the
did secret
head-
hallucinogenic experiments with Ted Kaczynski. What
look at
about
the
the World War II black soldiers? They put BD in. They've done some awful things, man. As
yeah,
most
but
of them.
look what he done to your own country.
Yeah, they've done horrible things to our own country.
What
I
was it?
love my country, but they've done damage. Yeah.
The heroin epidemic.
Are you talking about maybe they put drugs into a black community in LA?
No, they supplied the drug dealers.
Yeah, well, they did that specifically in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and they supplied the big drug dealers at the time.
They've done terrible things, man. They went outside the law.
They don't
They've
give a
done
fuck
good
about anything.
too. I mean, I'm sure they've done good,
Where?
but what they did in Iran, etc., was terrible.
They've never
Right?
done good. I don't believe they've ever done good.
It's like I was talking about, you get these groups of hug boxes, like this guy who killed Charlie Kirk. He was in a Discord, and even here on YouTube, you get people
I still don't understand why they shot him.
because they must have the shooter dehumanized Charlie Kirk. He was crazy, and he went too far. He's evil. How do you understand that? It's hard to understand, right?
Yeah,
Because
it just doesn't make sense to me why he tried to, why someone would want to kill Charlie Kirk.
well, I think you in that situation, if it's not an organization, you're crazy. He's a nut job, don't you think?
Yeah, but even
I
then,
mean,
it just doesn't
it's
make sense.
terrible, but it shows what hate can do. And I said on this show, the way they're going after May, there could be a couple crazy people out there she's doxxed.
But the
And you
May,
guys need to stop with that. It's getting too hard.
the May situation's simple to fix, though.
What do? How do you fix it?
Just stop.
Oh, come on, Wrighty. That's like saying no to drugs.
Yeah, but it's just that's you got Sue, Ali, and a few other people bitching about May. Yeah,
A lot there's probably a lot. 60 people were watching the stream.
yeah, and they're like, well, May said this and May said that.
They've demonized her. Some of the people do worse, but that's what mobs do. That's what small groups do. They take one figure and they demonize her. And that's what happened to her. And it's getting dangerous. They need to stop.
So let's say May said this, May said that, yeah,
Right.
on her streams and her channel and your channel.
Right.
So don't watch. If you don't watch, you don't know. oh my god, dog, shut the fuck up.
Well, but people go in discords, even if they don't watch. And a lot of this hate gets Hugbox and Discord, but it's not right. She could get hurt. People know her address, and I've talked about this twice. Nobody stands up and says, "Yeah, this lady, God forbid, might become hurt," and all those people demonizing her will be complicit.
Yeah, but we also can't
God
defend.
forbid.
You also have to admit that May done the same thing.
May hasn't forged court documents, has she?
No, she's not forged court documents, but she's
doxed people.
doxed people.
Yeah, she's obviously doxed people. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't take that away. You have to
I
add that
don't.
into the
No,
situation.
I broke from her. I was a big supporter, say a year ago, and she said she would keep doxing, and I went away. I wasn't part of the chat or group anymore. But she stopped. She's saying she's not going to do it, and I don't think she has.
I don't believe she's actually doxed anyone recently. I not that
Well,
I've
that's
seen.
what I'm saying. They want her to be, and she's changed her attitude, but people don't want her to change.
She was getting accused yesterday of revenge porn. Like, where?
Yeah, she did things that weren't right, but what about change?
Yeah, but she got accused of doing revenge porn on Karina.
She's been, they've lied about her. Some things have been true, like the doxing, but then people lie, like they lie about me. That thing about, I never wrote my wife at 16, but the lie takes hold because people want to believe the lie more than truth.
Yep. But if they don't like someone, don't watch. That's the whole.
Well, this like
we're not. Yeah, but we're
Howard
not fucking.
Stern said you want 50% hate watching. You want people watching, not if only people like you. It's kind of boring. Really.
Yeah, but we're not North Korea. We have access of multiple fucking channels to go watch. Don't watch. Just walk away.
But
don't mention it.
People want to watch. People want to watch.
They want the victim card. They want the victimhood.
They want somebody to like or hate or whatever.
Yeah, they want someone that they want someone that's the base of all evil, and they want to be able to say, "I'm a victim."
Yeah.
Don't fucking watch. It's that simple.
But they want to watch. Why do you they villainize and then they get to feel superior. Most of these trolls are not happy people, but they're miserable, so they want everybody to be miserable. And we know that in real life, and that most of these trolls don't have love partners. Alex has nothing. A lot of these people have nothing. People with something tend to like people and build people, but you get some really creepy people like Alex and some really bad people. Not Lay Pervert, I think, would be in that category, by the way.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If May's this root of all evil, yeah,
right,
and they all hate her,
right.
Giving May the airtime proves.
But people want to shut you down. People insecure, like they want to shut me down, and I've never done any of that stuff that they do because weak people, stupid people want to shut you down because they can't. Like I've gone on a couple of these shows, say like Vids. Well, he just shouted over me. Even Charlotte, who I still kind of like, shouted over me. So they don't want you to be heard. They don't want me to be heard.
I've had one conversation with Vids, and he seemed all right with me. But again, these people are saying May's this and May's that. If they didn't say it, then May wouldn't have to respond.
Yeah. No, she's been treated horribly, and I will moderate. And she still does stuff I don't like calling people fat, or she used the F word quite a lot. But she's going to do what she wants as long as she doesn't dox.
What F word?
That's quote faggot unquote.
Oh, that means something different in my city. But again,
well, it means cigarettes. We know.
No,
but
over
America,
here,
we know what it means. It's a cigarette in UK. But Americans, we know.
A fag is a cigarette in certain areas.
Yeah, I've said that.
A faggot in my city is someone that we would see as a wimp.
And it's like a fire or something in if you read British literature. But people know what it means.
But if someone from like me called you a faggot,
right?
That's not me saying you're gay. That's me saying you're a wimp.
Well, in
You
America,
couldn't fight yourself out of a wet paper bag.
now it's
Cycle.
become so widespread, it can mean a lot of different things. With me, they would call me that all the time, even though I've had a couple decadents, but they want me to be gay, but I'm happily married,
Let
nearly
them
a
think whatever
decade.
they
I
want.
have children. I would tell you if I'm gay, but they want me to be gay for some reason.
And let's say the May calling people fat. Okay, it's just names. Who gives a shit?
Names are powerful. People go to war over words, or like the Bible, Constitution. Words can be very powerful.
Yeah, but it's just names.
But it's not as much the law. So legal, it's when it turns to action. A threat can be against the law, but usually when it's against it, they don't charge you, march you off to jail for thinking, maybe even speaking if you don't threat, but they do cart you off if you act physically on it. And that's my fear, that people need to reduce the level of hate, because some of these people are doxxed, and we don't want that to happen, but
Yeah,
it's on them if it happens.
they're all sitting there going, "Doxing's bad," but half of them have done it anyway. So like, you got no leg to stand on. Pack it in.
Well, like May used to say, everybody doxes. Everybody doesn't dox, but some people do. And a lot of the people attacking her, like one lady forged her name on what appeared to be a court document.
Yeah,
Another
let's see
person,
that.
apparently, I won't even say the name. This to me is one of the worst. They were, I don't know if you know this Hacks guy, but he's not well liked. So this
Oh,
person, this Moneybags, according to May, wanted to have a fake DM
yeah,
making Hacks to be a pedo.
yeah, I've heard that.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
But now people like Andy say she's nice, probably because I speculate she gives him money. So it's corrupted, and I might get taken down, and I don't think I'll
Yeah,
come back.
she could give him money. Who knows? But that's
Well,
her
she said
prerogative at the end of the
she
day.
got
But
up to $10,000 from this woman.
yeah, it's
That's corrupted,
possible.
right?
Yeah, it's
Terrible.
possible. You're paying someone to do your dirty
I
work.
believe her. I believe May, because she did it to Laura Perplexed.
Yep,
She herself used to jokingly
allegedly.
call herself a pay pig. So I believe she gives money. I don't think she denies it. I don't know how
I,
much money she gives Andy, but it's
I believe
probably.
the whole May Ali Sue thing needs to just fucking stop, and they all need to
I
walk away
wish
from
they'd
it.
stop. So I went to put a comment under Ali, and I said, just tone it down. And people, 6 or 7 people didn't go with that and attacked me. So all we can do is call it out.
But
But God forbid if anything happens to me. It's on the people rising this level of hate.
you
And
put a
it
comment
was
under that
Charlie.
big long essay that she did with lies in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because where she's saying I've never fabricated anything, but she did.
Oh, she did?
Well, the
What did
AI
she?
was the Google AI is very easy to fucking convince
So
to do
you
whatever you
believe
want.
that May did fabricate, is what you're saying?
No, not me, it's Ali.
Oh, well, that I believe that. Yeah. It's
Yeah, but
pretty,
she did.
yeah, it was
It's
this.
proven.
And what about, yeah. And
She proved she fabricated it herself by showing
yeah,
evidence
I
what she
believe
did.
that. Yeah, I believe that. But why would these people, I hear my wife, why do these people become obsessive? Yeah, I gotta go.
Hello, Mrs. Hill. I'll let you go, Sam, and deal with your boss.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yep,
She's
I'll see you later.
getting ready for work. Thank you, Wrighty. Really,
Yeah, no worries.
I could talk for hours with you, man.
Yeah, same. You're a good, intelligent man, and I
Thank you.
like to hear your opinions.
Well, you are too. Thank you very much.
You just have a very bad bias with America.
No, it's called patriotism. I love my country, and I've said this
Yeah,
when
but you can love your country, but you got to sometimes admit that they
I'm
fuck up.
critical. I've gone after the CIA, but I'll just say one more thing to prove it. Right, that after to the end of World War II, with the Japanese, we dropped the bomb. Right, Hiroshima, Nagasaki. We could
Yeah,
have taken over the world.
but you
Nations didn't know how
tried.
many bombs. We could have taken over the world, but we didn't. We put the Marshall Plan in Europe. How about Hitler? They would have used the bomb. We did not, did we?
You did.
We didn't use the bomb after Nagasaki.
Doesn't matter. You're the only country that actually did use it, and then
Ex-
after it, you were going
Exactly.
around telling
You're not
everyone we're
getting
just
the
nuclear.
point. You're not getting the point. We could have used it to take over countries, and we did not. Why don't you credit my country?
Yeah, but
We
you did.
didn't.
You
We
did.
didn't use it.
You threatened a lot of countries with it.
No, we didn't threaten. Marshall
You did.
Plan, we helped the countries.
You threatened a
Why
lot
are
of
you finding
countries.
we
You
could have
threatened a lot of countries
nobody
with
knew
the
how many
bomb.
bombs. We could have threatened people. We could have said, okay, Russia, we don't like communism. What
You
could they do? They just saw the bomb, but we did not. Why don't you credit that, man? Really?
because you did threaten a lot of countries with the bomb.
No, we did
You,
not, dude.
there
We
was a
didn't.
massive treaty forced that every country was forced to
People were
sign.
afraid of us, but we didn't threaten. Show me we
You
didn't.
threatened.
We
You
didn't
threatened a
threaten.
lot of countries.
We didn't threaten. They knew we had the bomb. We could have threatened and we could have taken over a lot, but we did not. What
And
if
you did.
Japan had the bomb? What if Germany had the bomb or Russia? Come on, dude.
Yeah, but it's still the same. You still threaten
It's not the
countries.
same. Many of those countries would have threatened and maybe used the bomb. We did not. I don't
You
know
did.
why you're
But you
not giving
did use
credit.
it. You're the only country that used an atomic bomb on humans.
Correct. Did we continue?
You would have.
Did we continue?
You would have. You threatened to do it.
We didn't threaten to do it. Show me where we threatened to do it.
You threatened a lot of countries.
We didn't threaten a lot of countries.
You
I
think that's
mentioned the
how?
Marshall Plan.
That's how. That's the main reason why the Cold War fucking started. You just were both threatening to fucking nuke each other.
Russia got the bomb, right? And then it was a standoff, right?
Yeah. As soon as another country got the bomb, it was like, oh shit, what do we do now?
Well, it changed the dynamics. A lot of the lefties wanted Russia to have a bomb, not because they liked Russia, but they were afraid of America. But the reality is there's no proof that we threatened. We did not. And that's an example where imagine Hitler with a bomb. We never used it again, did we? How long has it been? Didn't use it in Vietnam. Didn't use it in Cuba. Didn't use it in Russia, did we?
You couldn't use it in Cuba because it was too close to your own country. But again,
well, it was argued in the Cuban
America,
Missile Cut. That's not true.
After the war, America went round, of course, fucking
we could have had a smaller
as much shit as they could against the British, because we had a good foothold of everywhere, and Eisenhower didn't like that. Look what you did in Egypt.
No, you were wrecked by World War II. Are you talking about during World War II?
After, but you look what you did in Egypt. Look what Eisenhower did in Egypt.
Well, you're talking about the Suez Canal. The French, Israelis, and English were going to take over the Suez Canal, and Eisenhower stopped it.
Why?
Right? Why did he stop it?
Because he wanted that himself.
He was aligned with countries like Saudi Arabia, oil deals.
Arabia, not Saudi,
well,
just Arabia.
You call it Saudi Arabia in America. You call it Arabia.
No, it's called Saudi Arabia everywhere because people are too dumb to understand the concept. But the whole concept of Saudi Arabia is the royal family in Arabia are called the Saudis, and that's why we call it. And that's why it's called Saudi Arabia.
And FDR helped prop up the royal kingdom. America was all over that country, right, for oil.
And who was part of that royal kingdom?
Who was part of the royal community?
Yep.
Who? King of England? Queen of England?
Of Arabia. Who is one of the main princes of Arabia?
Faisal?
Bin Laden.
Yeah, Bin Laden was part of the royal family. I said that before. But he wasn't a higher up echelon, right? But he had money and all of that. Was he a prince? Maybe.
America has a treaty with America that the only royal family that'll be on Arabia is the Saudis. As long as Saudi Arabia
kept up. They could have gone somewhere else, but they propped up the royal family, right?
Yeah, but he made a treaty with them that they will keep them in power at all times. So if there's a coup, America has to go over there and defend the Arabian Saudis.
Countries act in their self-interest, so that was a source of oil, right?
Yep. The only reason they done that is because during the war, Germany ran out of oil, and that's how they lost the war.
So, Hitler. What time is it, by the way?
You need to go before she kicks me out.
Let me just finish. I know. Let me finish this one point. that Hitler
Okay,
made a
before,
fatal
before you finish, let me just say this. Mrs. Hill, I said he can go, but he won't go, so don't be
She can't, I have
come after me.
headphones. She can't hear.
I'm just saying, I don't want you missus. I don't want your wife to beat me up.
Well, she doesn't beat me. We don't do that.
What do you
So,
reckon?
but she might chill me out. So Hitler made a fatal mistake. That his generals, when he went in Operation Barbarossa, invaded Russia, his generals wanted him to continue on one force to take over Moscow.
Yeah.
Hitler divided the force to get to the oil in the Romanian oil fields. He never reached it. So a major part of the Germans finally losing was they lost their oil resources. He
So
should have kept going to Moscow.
They did,
but
they did reach the first oil fields, but Russia burnt
they
them.
didn't really reach it, did they?
Yeah, no, they did, but Russia set them on fire.
Yeah, well, it didn't work, did it?
No, but they
So
did reach them.
they should have followed, just like with Dunkirk. So people think Hitler was so brilliant, but he made some major mistakes.
Well, I can't remember who was in power at the
I'm
time.
glad
for
he made
Russia.
those mistakes, of course,
I can't
because
really
Hitler
remember.
had all of the continent of Europe.
Yeah, I can't
He
remember
had
who
all
it
of
was in
Europe
power,
except
but
England.
they knew they were
So
going to lose them oil fields, so they just set them alight so he couldn't have them.
yeah, well, whatever. They didn't achieve the oil fields, and they ran out of oil toward the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, I do.
Fucking hell.
Thanks again, Righty.
Yeah,
See?
I might pop on next time we're live. Sorry
hope
about
you
the
do.
dog. He's just going nuts
Yeah.
for some reason
I
again.
hope you do. Take care.
Take care, Sam. Thanks for having me on.
Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill. Blessings, everybody.